So,
Wait,
the
where is
last
it?
we left off, we were in a crypt of some sort. I believe the crypt that all of us currently see, correct?
Theta
I
is
was in
at
a I was in a
0 hit
different
points
crypt.
and
Are you
stabilized.
sure about that?
No, no.
Okay.
Theta needs at least 1 hit point. Please.
Oh, you didn't heal him last session? What?
No, just spared the dying me.
So yeah, technically Theta is just he's gonna be unconscious for a number of hours. I think it's a D4, isn't it? But
Yeah,
otherwise,
he rolled a 2.
Did I?
okay, he's gonna be unconscious for 2
Oh,
hours.
shit.
Yeah,
Yes.
I have that in my notes.
Are you guys gonna take a short rest?
Wait,
2
DM,
hours of short rest?
are you doing anything before we just start getting into this this scene here? Are you saying anything or?
No. I was planning on just letting you guys
Fuck yes.
percolate.
Okay.
So the last we left
so-
off, hold on. Let me be the narrative voice here. So the last we left off here,
That's what I'm looking for.
we were in the cave. You had just split in twain the thriving and wriggling tendril monster in front of you. I believe the last thing that happened was Reva went over and cast Spare the Dying on our beloved Theta.
And gave him a little note that told him, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And I'm not edgy, you're edgy, fuck you. Soon shit. I don't know.
Yeah. Something like that.
Something like that. I know the
Seeing
exact contents of the letter and being a shithead.
seeing as Theta's now given any type of healing from Reva, you guys see Lucian immediately summons 2 more of his ethereal knives, and he points them at Crib, and he goes, "Who the hell are you?"
Kriv puts his long swords away and like kind of sticks his claws up like, my name's Kriv. I kind of live down here, I think.
You're not one of them. You're not gonna turn like that, are you?
I hope not. That would be pretty nasty.
Okay. Lucian puts his knives down.
All right, so Rosetta is just gonna kind of poke at Theta to make sure that he is indeed unconscious for a while.
You fucking poke Theta.
He is indeed unconscious.
Okay, Lucian, you should help me. This boy is gonna be down for a while. Help me drag him to a corner. Grab one leg, I'll grab the other.
You got it.
Okay,
Bring
we're gonna drag him to this corner.
Okay.
Wow, we are just on the same brainwave right now.
There. Okay.
So while you two are doing that, Reva will not introduce herself, but she'll write in her little book. Graviton just pulls out a small book and just quickly starts writing in it. I haven't seen many of you around before. Well, actually, not since I was a child.
I hear that a lot. Apparently dragonborns are not very common anywhere other than Alviora.
Aviora. I don't think I'm familiar with that.
It's a great place. Maybe one day you can visit.
I highly doubt it. No, what I ever
Reva,
want.
make a history check.
Okay.
Now that you're speaking on it, and also Rosetta, if you want, you can, because I noticed your character moved back over there.
Nat 20.
Holy shit!
Good luck this whole session.
So,
I'm sorry.
Rosetta, could you give one as well?
Yeah. I'm just trying to pull it up. Boop.
Okay. So, this man is a dragonborn. You've never seen one like him, but you've definitely heard of him. Reva definitely has either seen one before, either in one of the traveling bands that come from Alviora, or possibly in a book or a painting. They're quite the storied race. They come from a place called the continent of Dormir, namely the nation of Esrin. It's basically the biggest continent in the entire setting. It's in parts like a ice storm, basically, in the north, and then in the south there's like a wetlands. There are 3 or 4 main cities, each ruled by a different type of dragon, like an actual dragon. They rule with a very strong iron fist, and they're not all bad, but a lot of them are looked at as tyrants. Main exports include music, like gladiators and like really good fighters, and also there's Reva, you would only know this. There is a rumor that there is a weapon of immense proportions storied away beneath at a very important sort of like fortification in the center of the 4 major cities.
And sorry, what was the I forget, what was the other name? Not Ezrin, but the other one.
So Esserin is the nation, Dormir is the name of the continent.
Dormir. Okay, can I get spelling for that, please? Thank you.
Yes.
Very, very dwarven-like. Or, yeah.
No, don't believe any rumors about WMDs. I hear that's not true.
Alright, so knowing this, what do you guys do?
I am actually going to look at the tendril monster and make sure, like, obviously it's dead, but I want to see the state it's in, and if it's just clearly just a monster with tendrils, or if it could have loot.
So how do you go about searching it?
I guess first I actually just want to look at see what the state of the monster is like.
So in the picture,
it's like,
it is in the tokens picture. It's depicted as like a black tendrily, like amalgamation. They're very oily, almost like a watered down oil. I don't know, slightly less viscous. He's slowly getting more and more watery, and it looks like he's starting to shrink, maybe. And there's like a pool of black fluid beneath him.
She will take a finger and touch the black goo and see if she can just investigate or just get more information about.
It smells like mold and copper. It like sticky and little bit. It's like if you put your finger in like pudding.
Ugh.
Be careful there, Rosetta.
It doesn't hurt or anything. It's not tingly or it doesn't feel like anything.
Does anyone know quite what this monster is that we just fought?
Raven just is gonna look to Theta.
Well,
I believe
crazy. I wish I could tell you.
I believe it is what they might call a big scary fuck.
I will write that down in my book. A big scary fuck.
Big scary tentacle fuck.
With tentacles.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then I will proceed to just investigate what's around in this room, just seeing as
So
a player
the only
is
thing,
down.
Yeah, the only thing you see is there's like a small little alcove. Yeah. What?
Can I, if she's going to look around, I was just about to say the same thing. Can I join her, help her out?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Make either an investigation or perception check with advantage.
Okay. You said investigation or perception with advantage.
Because Lucine's out there. All right. So you see like a little alcove here. It looks like a very nice place to sleep if you wanted to. A lot better than right beside the bloody tendril thing. And then there's a table with a chair next to it, and there's like a lot of books on the table, all of varying sizes, widths, ages. Do you look at any of them in particular?
Obviously, I'm gonna look at all of the books and look at all
Okay.
the titles.
I actually want to look with her. Like, not saying this just to give her advantage. I actually want to look at those books.
Sure.
Ever since I walked in here.
Yeah. So
You know me
a
and
lot
my
of them,
books.
a lot of them are texts that you might think could be used to cast spells. There's a few of them about. It's like a trilogy. It's a book series about the Battle of Calm, or otherwise known as the Battle of the Faces.
I want to read that.
It's 3 books. They're like 300 pages each.
Rosetta, are you taking any of these?
The books about the history is definitely intriguing to me. The spells, not quite.
I really want to read those books.
Help me carry them back.
I shall.
Are there any?
You all take. Who takes what?
I'll let Rosetta. Well, I'll let Rosetta carry the history books. I actually do want to take the spell books as well.
We could charge a wizard so fucking much for those.
Yeah,
So-
I know. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, yeah.
I'm glad we have the same fucking brain.
Yeah.
There's like 15 total. As you leaf through, a lot of them are just either completely blank, and there's one lying open on the table with an ink and quill next to it, and it looks like the guy who turned into the tendril monster was scribing spell books.
So it's pretty easy to tell that like there's a specific book that would be more important than the others, like
Yeah.
in terms of spellcasting.
There's one that's like gilded. It's actually the one on the left side. That's like on the bottom of the other book. Like
Okay.
right here, it's like a green with golden edges, sort of.
I'll pick the most important one
Yeah,
or 2 or 3 if there is really that
Yeah.
many.
There's like one book worth like 5 GP, and like two worth 1, I would imagine, something like
Okay.
And are there any other books that look important?
that. Mostly just blank spell books. There's one that has some like small notes about. It looks like a diary almost, like a journal. Small.
I'll take it.
You know, like small book sized. I don't know, like leather bound. All right, you take.
All right.
I'll
you
take
said-
the small journal.
So Rosetta takes the small journal and the 3 books dictating the history of the Battle of Calm, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Lucian, you have the gold books, like the books that are like sellable, so to speak.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said there was one worth 5 and how many worth 2?
Roll a d4.
Okay.
Right.
3.
So there's 3 worth 1 and 1 worth 5.
3 worth 1. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. Rosetta, where do you put these books at?
We'll try to stuff them in my bag.
Is there anything separating the book with all the symbols on it? On the subject
Yeah.
of forgetting. Is there anything between
There's-
that and the books that you're putting in your bag?
Yeah, so there's like a pocket inside my bag that I have the book with the symbols on in the bottom, underneath like my journal and like my notes, and then like a lot of my just random pages of like my notes and studies.
Okay. So you
And
keep
then-
like your so you keep the on the subject of forgetting book. You keep that separate from all the others.
Yeah, I keep that as well as the book with the like 3-headed hydra.
Okay.
Because those ones are more important for me to study. That like
Yeah.
I found, or I guess I
Okay.
found more important to what I'm researching. So I put that underneath all of my research, but kind of like hidden. And then like, then there's like just of course the open pouch that as soon as you open up the bag,
Yeah.
there's a lot of clutter and stuff. That's where I'm going to put the trilogy book and the journal.
If you accidentally wipe these books, my next goal for this session is gonna be to kill Rosetta. Not actually, but please don't get these books wiped.
Yeah, you don't see anything else.
We need them.
There is like a small thing right here, like a cavern type thing. It looks like a burrow, almost. Looks like it's leading to something, and then there's a hallway up here leading to another set of hallways that look identical to the one you're in.
What do you think could have gone down there, Rosetta?
Where are you looking at?
This burrow.
Oh, over here?
Yeah, I think it's this one, yeah.
I have no idea. I think this Dragonborn came out of the other side, right?
Yes.
You guys
Came out of the hallways.
I want to peek around the corner.
Scream if you see anything scary down there, friend.
You got it.
You got it, pal.
My light isn't updating. I can't see down here. I don't know if that's on purpose or not.
It's because it's dark.
Oh shit.
Your light source is data.
That's because it's dark.
Is it data like your light source?
I have it.
right now?
I have it
He has light
restricted
on his mask.
to. Let me trim that off. 1 second. I don't know if you have to refresh if I change that. Now that I think about it.
Apply it and let me know, and I'll.
You should be able to move into the darkness now. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm refreshing.
It shouldn't affect anyone else because they all have dark vision.
Me. I
Right?
Did
I still
Dragonborns have
can't. I
dark
can't
vision?
see.
Oh yeah, that's right. Dragonborn's dumb. Wait, you can't?
I can't see down here. Like it cuts off right
Yeah.
where I'm clicking.
Yeah, that's because the darkness.
Okay.
Plus,
that makes
data's your light source.
Yeah.
Look,
sense. Okay.
can you see
Oh.
down the hall now?
Oh my god.
Data's your
Okay.
light source.
Okay.
All
That
right.
makes sense.
So you guys said you were gonna short rest, or are you gonna just explore more? Or
No,
were you-
I have a question.
Yeah.
Theta is knocked unconscious for 2 hours in the crypt of his patron. Am I gonna get some fucked up dreams?
Maybe.
All
While
right.
you ask, go
What
ahead.
if I slap him awake?
Well,
Well, that won't
that's-
give me 1 HP.
I
You
think that
might
would
you
kill
might
him.
make him make a death
Be too
save.
strong. Yeah.
Wake up, you son of a bitch!
Wake the
Dies.
hell up! I just punch you in the face.
So
You start fucking beating me up.
I
Wake up!
noticed that if we head, I want to say up these stairs. I can't tell if that's downwards or
up.
upwards.
Yeah, it's like a
Um,
little what do you call it? Like a shelf type thing. It's about 3 feet off the ground.
I think I noticed if we went up these stairs, there might be a nice little spot to set up camp while we wait for Theta to regain consciousness.
That'd be probably good.
Conscience.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea to set up camp up there.
Drag Theta.
All right,
DM
grab one leg. I'll
question.
grab the other.
If we were to go up the hallway that I came back, would there possibly be an encounter, or is it safe that way because I came from there?
It seems safe. Yeah, you don't hear anything stirring. It's a very echoey chamber. You could hear them fighting. From where you came from, you could hear them fighting, and it felt like you had to walk another 300 feet before you could like actually see them. And you don't hear anything other than you're stirring around. So Reva joins you.
Riv, come on.
Can you move your token?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I was just
Yeah,
Making sure.
we're all here in this together. So what's going on with Theta? What's up?
You're dead. Shut up. I'm just kidding.
nothing seems to be happening.
It would seem like we have some time to kill before hopefully Theta wakes up. So, Kriv, was it?
Yes, that's me.
What brought you down here? Or like, where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go?
As I was telling your friend, I kind of live down here, down that way somewhere. I point down the hallway. People were running away scared, and I came, and unfortunately for me, I was not fast enough to help your friend here. I'm sorry about that. I have a question as well. What are all of you doing down here? I haven't seen somebody other than myself or the people I'm accustomed to down here.
Well, you know, just adventuring. Found a cool spot, thought we would check it out.
So, Kriv, you just met these strangers. They're the only people you've seen that weren't wearing the garb of
Okay.
Sorella. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Oh my god.
So, Kriv, you know that when you last saw Sorella, she seemed scared that the people that were coming were bad people. Just thought I'd let you know.
Okay.
So everyone just takes a short rest then?
Is
Yeah.
the tentacle guy, was he somebody that Crib would have known, or is he somebody else too that...
You haven't... Well, you didn't get the chance to see him before, so you don't know who that was.
Okay.
You probably would have recognized him, though. Okay, so you want to roll some hit dice there? Lucian?
Lucian, do you want to roll hit dice?
You want to what?
Roll hit dice?
Yeah,
Burn some of the hit die. You should all have 3, yeah? You think Rogue's good at
Imagine-
D6? D8?
Imagine having to roll hit dice.
Yeah, I'm at full health.
Okay, we're short resting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shit.
What?
Technically good. I'm gonna do something before my short rest.
Oh,
but
what do you want to do?
I can't do it. It's
What-
the thing.
Oh, why?
It requires somebody be not unconscious.
I see.
Alright, so wait 2 hours, then do a short rest. We'll just sit around for 3 hours.
Do you want
Nah, I will. No, I will
Okay.
just. I'll take a short rest. I'll bite the bullet.
to...
We're gonna
Alright.
have to sit around for 3 hours anyways, because Data's gonna need a short rest as well.
What? Seriously? Actually?
I have no hit points. What do you mean, seriously?
If
How does-
we are sitting around for 3 hours,
Ah.
I'll wait for 2 hours and then short rest.
I'm gonna go insane.
I mean,
Uh,
Raven would object to that. I mean, kind of.
Okay.
All roads lead to Rome in this case.
DM, are you allowing him to, like, during this 2 hour unconscious, like, take a short rest because he's coming reconscious?
Yeah,
or
I
does
think
he
that's
just
fair.
go to 1? Okay.
Alright,
It's a good.
then I'll-
It's a good
I'll
halfway.
burn some hit dice.
Yeah, it's a good halfway point.
And I'll determine how much hit dice I wake up with. So that's 1 hit dice, going down to 2. I don't think we'll have a chance to short rest again, so I'm just gonna burn another hit dice. That's 11.
Using all.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm using all of them. Alright, that tops me off.
Okay,
We're not really gonna get a short rest other than to refresh spell slots.
That's gonna bring me up to 20 out of 23.
Okay, so 2 hours pass and Theta wakes up.
No, he doesn't.
Ah, great. Let's go. Let's fucking go!
2 hours pass and nothing happens outside of Theta. But Theta, you're dreaming. You're gliding across an ocean. I don't think you has Theta ever seen the ocean before?
Yeah, briefly. This
Which
is a
ocean?
dream Theta's had a couple times.
Which ocean did you see?
The one to the southmost. Fuck, what's it called?
Mm.
To the south of Regil.
The oceans you've seen were a lot brighter in color, more like a, Hawaiian beach, and less of a deep, dark ocean.
Yeah,
I
usually
think-
when we would,
I think if Kriv were to see this dream, he would know where he is because he had just been there. So you're gliding across an ocean. You see very distant the peaks of mountains. It looks like you're headed north. Yeah, so the more you go, you feel gliding. You feel like you're gliding for about 20 minutes. And all of a sudden, way out in the distance, you see a spire of some sort. And then you get closer and you realize that it's like a rook-looking building.
The tower. I fly towards it. Theta flies very often over the ocean in their dreams, but this is very different, they can already tell.
Yeah.
As they perch upon the top of the building.
So as you get closer, you feel sort of a closeness with your inner monologue. You feel very at peace. You feel the familiar sense of being in a place that your patron is currently in or influencing. You know this as a place called... I should have had this ready. 1 second. You know this is a place called Void Hope Citadel.
Void Hope Citadel.
As you get closer, where do you go?
I look out into the ocean, and I dive off of the tower, and kind of fly, like maybe a foot over the ocean, as I look down to the water.
You see along the ocean floor, rock outcropping leading up to the tower. There's just deep ocean bed around it.
I contemplate looking deep into the ocean. I wonder, what must I do now? What is my purpose?
Your vision cuts from there into the dark prison underneath Void Hope. And you see a figure in shadow. You don't see the full body, but you can assume, based on your feeling, that it's a familiar presence. You're standing in a dark room, and the person in front of you is probably 50 feet tall. He looks to be hibernating.
Theta kind of encircles this entity a few laps before getting closer and kind of gently pressing their hand against, I suppose, their leg.
Okay. So
I
the
believe
last
it's
thing- yeah?
time to wake up.
You hear a stirring, but it's not coming from him.
I look
You hear the very familiar feeling of, or the very familiar sound of a pair of boots, maybe heels of some sort, walking on very smooth pavement, and they're coming closer to you. It's very dark down here. You can't see very far.
I roll my fingers slightly, and I throw out light, the spell light, and I toss it out to a nearby pebble within my range to try and lighten up the room.
So, the pebble that you throw, you say you light the pebble and then you throw it, or
Yeah. That's sorry. I worded that poorly. I light a pebble with my hand and then I toss it out into the darkness in front of me.
It lands behind her. It's a woman nearly as tall as the thing that you're standing right beside. It has a face mask on, or at least you think it does. You only see the outline of her. She's very black and white, monochromatic. She has a face mask covering her, like a very ornate headdress covering her eyes from the nose up. She says, "What are you doing here?"
I don't respond for a moment as I kind of look around the room. Where is here?
"You are in my citadel."
Is this the Void Hope Citadel?
How do you know that name?
I look up at the sleeping entity, and I just quietly say, I think he told me.
Shaper has been sleeping for decades. How could he tell you? I put him here.
I look over at them. And who are you?
I am Destruction. Natalia, for short.
I put my finger to my chin. You wouldn't happen to be represented by a three-headed serpent, would you?
It's funny the things that you mortals come up with. I am not, in fact, represented by that. No. But someone very close to me is.
Oh. A friend of mine would kill for that name, if you wouldn't mind, of course.
There's a lot of power in a name. What friend are you talking about?
Oh, well, there's a lot of power in a name. I will merely refer to her as the archaeologist, if that suits your needs.
Yes. My sister spoke of her.
Ah, is that so? She's going to high places in the world.
Perhaps. We shall see. And then your vision cuts. You wake up with a gasp of air.
This is like the only time you guys ever hear what Theta's voice might sound like. It's when they're fucking letting out like short screams or gasping like this. It's rugged and it's burnt.
Rosetta jumps,
Ada.
startled, and then looks over with like her hand over her chest, like, "What?"
Rosetta, I got my fucking palms to my forehead like I have a wicked headache. Rosetta, you didn't tell me you spoke to the Sister of Destruction.
The Sister of Destruction.
Yeah. After this is over, I have an idea for a road trip. I think I know where we can figure out what that three-headed serpent is. Oh, God, my head!
She kind of just nods.
What did I miss? Who the hell are you? Looks
Hello.
right up at Kriv.
My name's Kriv. I helped fight that thing back there.
He helped. He's not saying that he's going to turn into one of them, so I guess we can trust him for now.
I
I hope that I don't turn into one.
speak
That's
only to Kriv through the mind.
scary.
What do you know of Shaper?
DM, what does Kriv know of Shaper? Just what he's read in the books, right?
Did your father put you through, like, actual school?
I would assume probably a little bit before they kind of started roaming as a band. Yeah.
You recall a story, a child story, written about someone called the Hermit. They said, the historian said that it's possible that this forgotten god could be someone by the name of Shaper. Not very many people would know this, but it's a book that you read.
Kriv expresses that to Theta.
Huh. Wonder what the fuck that's about.
Don't ask me, it was a child's
What
tale.
book are you reading? And what? What?
I
Are you talking
believe-
about by yourself again?
Huh? No,
What?
sorry. Yes. I'm speaking to everybody now. I asked Kriv what he learned while imprisoned here, so we could understand who we're up against. And I kind of shoot Kriv a side glance.
The name of the book was The Hermit and the God.
The Hermit and the God was the story we discussed. If you're interested in adding it to your library, I guess, but it's a children's tale, right, Kriv?
If it's not, my father was teaching me things that I probably shouldn't have known about at that age.
Ha ha ha.
I wonder if these gods can see the future.
Reva, how are you feeling?
You can see that she doesn't have a scratch on her.
Looks back at her with a smug presence as they kind of flip open the paper, then close it with 2 fingers and just kind of toss it off to the side. Well, sorry for keeping you waiting. I suppose we must move on now.
How are you feeling, Theta?
Like, shit, let's move.
Crip, you know most about these tunnels. Would you help be our guide?
Oh, of course. I can take you down these hallways towards, well, where I usually stay.
Wait a minute. That begs a very, very important question. Who the fuck are you? These were locked behind a door, a key to which only an entire fucking church had. How did you get in here?
I did not know there was a door down here.
You've just been enclosed in a tunnel your entire life?
So
Well, not
then
my
how-
entire life, but for a while now, yes, I've been down here. I wouldn't say I've been enclosed in the tunnel. There's something that if you promise not to kill everybody, and I show you that way, you can see. It's glorious.
So then how long have you been down here?
It's time it flies sometimes, so it's hard to tell.
A rough
Theta-
estimate then.
Well,
Theta's gonna lean in slightly. Can I make an Arcana check to sense the presence of my patron on this dude?
Sure, yeah.
Alright. Not my best check, but hey. Yeah, no, I got fuck all Arcana.
You,
It's not my
it
thing.
feels the winds of magic are fickle this day.
Smells clean.
I can't speak for my comrades, but I'd say we're probably about the same. I don't tend to harm anyone unless they harm us.
Yes, I'm very interested. Let's go.
Looks at Lucian slightly.
What?
Lucian. Nothing.
You guys are leading out of. You're making your way out of the room, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
going down the tunnel that
So,
our Dragonborn friend came from.
I
right
can't
down
find
there.
the token, but the priest that originally talked to you is laying on the ground where the thing was in a pool of black fluid.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hi.
Does he
Could I
have anything
make
on
a-
him now?
Do you
First, out of
he's
courtesy,
surrounded by like the black fluid that you like had on your finger, Rosetta.
Mhm. Can I check if there's signs of life?
He's not breathing.
I want to check his body if he has anything on him that
He's
somehow was
laying
there.
he's laying face down in the black fluid. So you roll him over.
Oh, fucking, this is fucking gross. Yeah, I'll roll him over.
All right. His
I'll
robes
help ya.
are covered in the black fluid. You see clean marks under the, like, basically he sponged up all the black fluid onto the front of his robes.
Ah, okay,
Oh.
Rosetta, get that side. I'll check his pockets or anything.
You're gonna accidentally see like old man dick and balls.
So you guys are searching his robes, like his pockets.
All of his pockets on his body, yeah.
Yeah.
He's-
The only thing you can find is like a components pouch for spellcasting, and a little. It's a smaller version of that gilded book that you have.
Okay.
It
Um,
looks like a direct copy of the book that you have.
Okay. I might as well take both. Unless, Rosetta, do you want any of these items?
Take them.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe I can sell them for a gold piece or two.
So you guys are,
I'm poor as
headed,
fuck, boy.
guys are
You
headed
guys
in the
done
downtown.
fondling the old man?
Quite. Yes. Let's go.
Okay. So as you guys make your way through, there's a big altar on here. It's led up to by 2 sets of steps. It's blood-stained.
Real friendly folks.
In here.
Can I look at the altar, see if there's anything particular about it?
Make an Arcana check.
Boy, we love Arcana.
Oh,
Like I said, we love Arcana.
We
Shit.
love
Arcana loves us.
So it's inscribed. It looks like there's channels that lead to huge impressions of runes. They all have the same symbol on them. It's if you guys could look here for a moment. I guess
Indeed,
you can't see. Oh, right. That's because... Well, I'll just post it in Discord. Give me a sec. I have it. I just... It has multiple of those. Like the two prongs are pointed inwards towards the table. It looks like it's meant to pull the blood on top of the symbols. It doesn't seem too significant other than that. Like, it looks like a ritual altar. You're pretty familiar with these. The church uses them sometimes for major rituals. Isaac was laying on one.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. There are, like, moss and algae growing between the stones, right?
Yeah. All sorts.
They're just gonna get down
Mhm.
towards the ground, and they're gonna check the algae for where it's, like, most compressed, i.e. where most people, like, walk.
It's mostly
Can I get
like...
an idea of, like, where people have been going?
Yeah, sure.
Can I make, like, a nature check on that?
I mean, you can see it
Or
on the map.
fucking-
It's like,
Oh, shit.
yeah, going straight through, like right in the middle, pretty much. It's, yeah, it looks like a very old cobblestone floor. It's, you know, nothing to be worried about, I wouldn't think.
Yeah, but, like, the way the algae gets compressed, I could, like, see where people have been recently.
Yeah. The most recent set of footprints you can
Gone.
see are roughly the size of a dragonborn, and they're going through here. And then
Well,
through
checks out. Kriv was definitely through here.
I was. I come over and look.
Yep, see that? That's your boot. Put it on. Put your. I fucking grab his ankle and I put his foot where his footstep is. And I'm like, yep, matches. Same
It
boot.
does match. Incredible.
So you guys, Theta, you would have seen if did you go up onto the altar area?
I will do that now.
Yeah, you see like footprints leading this way, but they're very old.
I run my fingerprints over the stone where these footprints are, and I look down that hall. And I kind of like look over at Rava, and I make a little head motion down the hall as I start to kind of like slowly creep down it.
Lucian, you see further down the hallway that you were just looking at. I don't know if you can see that far, but actually, no, you probably can't see that. Never mind.
This is how far I can see.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
But I make a listen check. I don't know.
Yeah, if you guys heard anything, I would tell you it's like very, very, very echoey in here.
Okay, so I'll just stand here in the dark for a moment, and as soon as Theta walks away, wait. Do I have torches and tinderbox?
Yeah, you can light a torch if you want.
I will light a torch.
Okay. That's 2020, right?
Probably. I can double check for you. 2020, yep.
Yeah. Oh, number pad isn't on.
I'll switch to 9 torches here.
Let's see.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby, so much light.
Can I see down there now?
How far can you see? Yeah, that's the same type of tunnel that you saw before.
Oh, these tunnels like link up.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. We don't really need to go through.
it looks like they do. They're the same
might be
type
another-
of thing.
So they'll go the same direction. We don't need to loop all the way back around to get down into it.
Maybe.
Alright.
As a dungeoneer, I highly recommend scoping out every nook and cranny.
Well, that's what I'm
Theta,
doing right
can you
now.
see right here?
Yep.
Theta go ahead.
I can see about that far.
Yeah, there's like a tunnel there.
Rava, Lucian, there's a tunnel. This might lead to an exit or perhaps deeper. We have 3 potential avenues to take.
You can see that Rava just holds your hand up in like a stop motion, just like kind of like to hold on it 1 second. She's kind of like carefully looking over the symbol more closely. Do you recognize it all, or maybe like a book or something?
Which symbol?
So the symbol that you posted in the Discord.
No, you don't know it.
On the altar. Okay.
No, you're not familiar. Did Rosetta see it? Would Rosetta be interested in the altar?
I would be interested in everything.
It's a symbol from your book.
Which book?
You could ask Theta to read it. I suppose.
Do you need to ask which book?
The book with all the symbols on it.
On the subject of forgetting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
You like reading symbols?
Yes.
How
You
about
need
this
me to
one?
read something? I look at this symbol. I already know what this symbol is,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna pretend to read it.
You know what it represents.
I look at it. I kind of like. You kind of get this sense of distaste as I say, "This is the symbol of corruption," and I step away from it.
That doesn't sound good.
Can I?
No.
She rips out a piece of paper and writes it down.
Okay. Can you guys see like light pouring through this thing here, kind of?
I can
a
see
little.
light pouring through
It
over
seems
here.
that it like
you
ends
can
here.
see sort of like when there's light on the other side of a dim hallway.
Oh,
There's like light pouring out of this crack right here.
interesting. I'm gonna send
So
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Rava again. So before we all start charging through, Rava just kind of I don't know, just like hits the wall like with her hammer, with her warhammer or something, to like catch all of your attention.
You can just tap
Dude,
it.
chill. It's quiet in here.
It rumbles through the entire hallway. You can hear like an echoing crack.
Yes,
Rava.
Rava.
You need to get some of this telepathy that Theta has for real.
I could teach you.
She does. I mean, obviously, she doesn't respond, but she then kind of takes out this. So this is just up to interpretation, just because for roleplay purposes, like flavor wise. But she takes out kind of sort of like this black ink almost from her side pouch before she motions all of you to come closer.
Is she going to draw on us?
No,
While
Wow,
this is
yeah.
happening,
If you're gonna draw a cat face, I recommend getting the whiskers on point.
but I'm going to send a mental message to both Lucian and Rosetta, because they're the only two who know what this means. Be like, remember what I said about the balancing equation to purity? And I kind of give a sidelong glance to the symbol of corruption. That's the other half. You need not comment on it, the others don't hear this.
She just kind of looks at you, and then like looks back at Rava.
And by that point, she just kind of draws a particular symbol on wherever you each would have like exposed skin to some degree. Just kind of dipping her finger into the ink and then drawing out that symbol. Before she kind of like briefly touches it, and she's so now you all have.
Okay, so one sec.
I'll have dark
Is it
vision.
everyone, or just who is it? Who gets it?
Willing creatures you can see within 10 feet of you. A number of creatures equal to your wisdom modifier.
You
And
got
my
a wisdom
wisdom-
modifier of 4, right?
My wisdom modifier is 3, so
Just give
You
it
can
to
leave
the
Crib
people
out,
without
it's
dark
fine.
vision, i.e. Lucian and Crib.
You
and
see
Rosetta.
Lucian holding a torch.
But 300 feet.
You see Lucian holding a torch.
300 feet.
You see Lucian holding a torch.
Okay.
But what is
I
Lucian
mean,
doing?
Holding a torch.
Oh, of course.
So,
Pretty
so
cool.
does Lucian object to the symbol that Reva is
I'll
writing?
take it.
So
You see Lucian holding a torch.
I put
I'm
it.
staying.
I put it on. I give Kriv, Rosetta, and Lucian 300 feet. Theta, do you
Okay.
need it? You should
I
have
don't
like
really
60,
need it.
right?
I
I'll-
have 60.
Yeah, why not? You all have great dark vision now. Good job.
It's the symbol kind of like briefly glows upon like being magically imbued of some sort.
Yeah,
I would have-
yes.
I would have rolled up a sleeve and I would have let you draw on my forearm.
So you said
Lucian-
the thing that you put it on, it's black, right? It's like an ink.
It's like a black ink.
Cool.
Lucian will drop his torch and, while staring at Reva, put it out on the ground
With a boot.
with my boot. And then
It's a
I'll,
short life that torch lived.
do I salvage it because it's been on for 5 minutes, or is
Yeah,
it
you can-
gone?
Gutter it
Okay.
out on the floor and keep it, yeah.
Go.
Theta, you see
Yeah.
down the hallway.
I see all the way down.
A
There's
cave
one
in,
entrance.
a cave in way down the hallway, and then an entrance.
Alright. I'm going to...
Looks
I
like you guys will have to
suppose
be
I'm
single
going to
file down the
step back.
hallway.
And I'm gonna let Reva go first.
Okay. Sure, go first.
Smart idea.
Kriv, you're gonna be our guide, right?
Of course.
Yeah, let's
I
let the
know.
guide go first. What the fuck are we...
Reva's
I know-
beefier.
I know my way
Okay.
around here quite well.
So Reva,
Hopefully,
you see an
maybe not.
altar of some sort. It's
Oh
a
boy, more altars.
giant smooth stone, like
You wrote
little
that.
slightly rounded,
Fucking shove Crib.
and it has
Ah,
a seal
Don't
on
push
it.
me.
Hold on,
Um,
that's off. Wait, why is that? That's on the token layer? Why?
I
Sorry.
know that feeling. I think it's trying to line up, ain't it?
I will make more room.
Alright, we're good.
Come in, come in.
So,
I've never been in this room.
y'all see some stuff. So there's a... Can you guys see the glyph thing?
Yeah.
That's supposed to be centered. I don't know how it got unpaired, but that's in the center.
Because you got the grid on it,
Yeah.
snapping to it.
Yeah, I don't even know how to select that. Oh, there it is.
If you press Alt, you can just drag it freely.
There you go.
Right.
Perfect.
Stars
good.
just aligned.
Alright, the guy next to you looks like a burn victim. This dude.
Oh,
Can I get anything out of this glyph? Do I recognize its meaning?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
And in the meantime, Reva will kind of examine the body,
Yeah.
using her knowledge of
Hand.
bodies.
Rosetta will be
And-
sketching the glyph.
So, the glyph, it looks to you to be a symbol of peace. Maybe some sort of sanctuary for whatever is on it. The body appears to have died with his hands clasping something, like in front of him, sort of in the shape of a book. Every
like-
inch of him has like the boily burn marks of a burn victim. It's very unsettling. The body looks desiccated, possibly a couple of days, maybe a couple of weeks old.
So can she make the connection that he was possibly holding the book that's now, or is that book?
It seems likely, yeah.
Okay, so the book that is now on this altar.
Yep.
Look like
What does the book look like?
Mm-hmm.
So there is... Okay, so kind of disregard the cover art that's actually there. I couldn't find a token for a book, so it looks... It's like a dark red, like a... I don't know, sort of the color of Reva's border on her token. It has like a circle in the center. There's like a cardinal compass thing in the middle with 4 directions, and 3 pearl white little gemstones on the cover, and 1 like pure black all the way on the bottom of the compass rose.
Wait, what kind of gems? 3 what?
Like opal, like white stones, and then 1 black on the bottom, like of the compass on the cover.
If no one has done already, can Reva just pick up the book and examine it?
Yeah, sure.
Theta's gonna like put their hand on Reva's wrist and be like, I don't know if that's a
shit.
good idea.
Maybe tricks you off.
Okay.
I'll
Or
back up
what's
to the
left.
corner.
I'm gonna.
So-
Everybody backs up. Everybody piles in on Rosetta. Get in here, Crib.
I don't know what's going on, but I will join.
We're all in one 5
What
foot
is-
space.
What is going on?
Go ahead,
We're all,
Reva. You
we're
want
all
to pick
huddled
up
in the
book.
corner.
Everyone huddled in the corner
Reva,
as
go
Reva
ahead,
goes
touch
to
the
reach
ball.
some random fucking thing.
So
Raven's
you
gonna-
go to grab the book,
Mhm.
right?
I whisper. Is this something that happens often with you guys?
Yeah, we're real loving.
We
you gotta-
have so much
Yeah.
trust in this group.
We're like penguins, okay? We need to huddle to stay warm and stay safe.
Okay. So Reva bends down and grasps the back of the book firmly, right? You know, like you do, and then you lift it up to your face, and you see the cover of the book, and it's nice, and it's all, you know, looks like a book. It's surprisingly clean compared to everything you've seen in here. Even the books on the table that were being used were kind of dusty.
Is there like some sort of lock on it or something that would
No.
she'll
Open it.
Open
Put
and read
that
it.
away from your face.
Hmm.
She points it at us and opens it.
Make a con save.
When you open the book, how would you say you feel? I'll give
I
you.
feel
some,
like I want to open a book.
I'll give you some interesting ideas. So, are you thinking desperately? Are you trying to be controlling? Are you trying to be patient? Are you angry? Are you sympathetic, or are you righteous?
Probably patience.
Okay.
A little righteous.
So Reva just stops moving, and she stays there. And
She'll
Okay, and the book's
She-
still open in her hands.
she seems to be petrified.
Oh,
Why does everybody open books? They all kill you in this campaign. All of them.
I'm gonna look over Reva's shoulder
Her eyes are open. Yeah, she's fine.
and look at the book from behind Reva's shoulder.
Can I close
Her
the
wings
book
are
while she's
her
her
holding it?
wings are
Okay, so I'll
on her
go to
back.
your side
Okay.
and I will look.
You see in very bold black ink. What is your question?
My question? Just
Wait,
like the first question
Oh.
that goes
This-
to her mind.
Oh.
Rosetta, this is the book. This is the book. Oh wait, did Theta know
You
about that
don't-
book?
They
It
did
is
not know.
Theta doesn't know about that.
Okay, I, the player, am really excited because I know what this book is.
As do I.
Same.
Okay.
So she kind of nods because she understands that this might be what she's been running through her head.
Reva, you can see everything that's happening, by the way. Your eyes are permanently locked open, and you can't move a
Right.
muscle. But you can see what's going on in front of you. Make a constitution check.
Wait, you have to speak your question aloud. But you can't do that, because you can't speak.
So
Okay, you can move
as
your head.
Rosetta sees the writing in the book, She makes the assumption that this is indeed what she's been prepping for while they were heading to this dungeon. And
So 1 second.
Huh?
So
Go
Theta, you see on the cover of the book, there was a black stone on the bottom, and then there were 3 white stones. One has turned like gray.
Oh, it has limited uses.
So
Ask carefully.
does she have to say it out loud? Or can it be like in her head that she recites the
I don't know.
question? Okay, well, she kind of just nods and she'll say out loud. And probably take everyone else by shock, but what was life like through Jean's eyes?
Who the fuck?
So, I had said before that Reva can move her head, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys heard that, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so Reva, the text on the page, ask a question, or what is your question, begins to fade, and then disappear, and then you are no longer petrified.
Okay.
And
sure,
then
go ahead.
and then the cover is 3 white, 1 black.
Did you get your answer? I look over at Rosetta.
Nothing has happened. All that has happened is Reva just seems fine now, not petrified anymore.
I observe the 3 white crystals and the black one. I think, Rosetta, your question broke the rules.
Probably.
Or, wait, the book was closed, right?
The book was open.
Yeah.
But Rosetta was holding it. Or wasn't holding it, I think, is what you
And
guys
the
would
text
gather.
disappeared. And then what happened?
So, Reva was holding the book. She opened it. She got
Mhm.
petrified.
Mm-hmm.
It slowly started to recede. When the question was asked by someone who wasn't holding the book, the pages turned white again. And then Reva closed the book, and you guys see 3 and 1 again.
Was your
May I-
question answered
may
in the
I-
book and closed?
No,
May
I just don't
take a
think you
better
have
look
to
at that
hold.
book you have, Reva?
Rosetta,
She'll
no.
quickly write that. And this
You
is
can
meant-
have it back after.
This is a
and
good
so this
idea
is
to play
meant
with
for
magic
like
books.
Rosetta's eyes only in her writing.
Reva, it is
Well,
not.
I think we've found what we're looking for. Perhaps right now isn't the best time, as we still have to go through the rest of the crypt.
Wait, if that crystal has turned black, I tap it with her finger. Well, it's Raven's holding it, and then I point over to the burned body. That means he asked and got his question answered, and yet he died.
I don't exactly know if that's true. One question asked, 1 stone turned black.
That must
Maybe.
mean he asked the question rather than opening the book and being incinerated.
When we This is confusing.
Perhaps he asked
We
a
opened the
bad
book and it
question?
turned gray, right?
When the question was being presented, it was gray. After it had been asked and it had rejected it, it turned white again, yes?
We don't
If
know
it-
if it's been rejected exactly. Let's not jump to conclusions.
I am jumping to rather sensible conclusions. Am I not, Rosetta? Is it not sensible to say that having your question answered, and I glance over at the corpse, has consequences? Perhaps
I
the
don't-
more serious the question, or the less you should know it, the more serious the punishment.
Reva, are you still holding the book?
Yeah, well, I mean, she would have put it like in her like side satchel or something. Side bag.
Okay.
I don't know anything about magic books or whatever you strange adventurers are talking about, but maybe if you had to ask a question to the book, his question was, what does fire feel like?
That would be real funny. I
True.
agree. So, we have acquired the book. Shall we continue? And I motion down to the exit.
Hold up
this
1 minute.
Oh,
Yes.
I've never heard of this book before in my life.
I have no idea. Me neither. What is this?
It's nothing to worry about. I just thought I saw something, and I thought I would just test it.
I feel a little worried considering there's a burned man in the corner and she petrified for quite, a few seconds.
It's
Rava doesn't
obviously
just give her
unnapped.
attention to anybody, and this book seemed to capture it quite a bit.
Ha, ha, ha.
Rava is just kind of like moving past. She she kind of uses her wing to like push you aside, Thade, and just continues walking back through the hallway.
And Rosetta is following.
Fuck are we doing here?
I whispered to Lucian before we start walking. I'm like, so, do they always do this? Are you? You seem as in the dark as I am, which scares
Are we
me a
going
little
back this
because
way?
you've been with them. But
I can
does this
guarantee
happen?
you.
It's caved in at the end.
I can guarantee you I'm not in the dark as you are. But also,
Well, I just mean about this situation here. The
oh,
book.
yes, totally. Fuck these people. What are they? They're not telling us shit.
I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one
Rava
that knows
just kind
nothing.
of looks back into the hallway from
We're
it.
whispering.
Like, no, it's like kind of like, are you coming?
So I dropped my contact lens. We're coming.
Give us a second.
It's like a clear eye roll.
Okay, I'll tell you one thing, okay? I think Rosetta has a modicum of trust in me, to which Rava does not. After all this, if anybody is in the know, it's Rosetta, and we can find out from her.
I will take your word for it.
Just, stick with me. Things will be good.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Where are the boys? The boys.
Where the boy?
Oh,
The
there
boys
they.
getting some beef.
There's the boys.
Hey, how
My
you
torch
doing?
proved a little more hot than it intended. I had to clean up my bag.
I just look at him. Just giving him a straight look. Giving
Does
him
he
a
say
fucking look.
anything in my head?
Nope. Not gonna say shit. Just letting you know that Theta's looked at you.
Then I'll look right back.
Hey, Kriv,
They'll get close. They'll get closer. They'll kiss.
what's down
Yes.
each of these hallways? Do you know?
DM, do I know anything about?
You went
Any of the
down.
hallways?
You came from here.
Well, I don't know much about the one where your winged friend is standing, as I have not really... To be honest with you, I'm seeing a lot of this for the very first time. I've not come this far.
This is true.
But, I came from this way.
All right. Well, while you can, may as well adventure, right? Shall we go down this other way, and then we'll turn back?
Sounds
Yes.
good to me.
I don't want to be alone, so...
So,
Stick
As
with
you
us.
guys
It'll be
are,
fun.
like right around here, you notice that there's like a sort of ooze on the wall. It's really gross, and it reminds you of like a dog's saliva.
I'll throw a dagger at it.
Oh,
It
Lord.
sticks into the dirt.
It immediately goes right through it. My daggers, my psychic daggers, don't even leave a mark or anything. They just
Oh.
go right through, and if it's a creature, it deals psychic damage, and that's it.
Yeah,
Testing for oozes.
it's a wall.
it's a very goopy wall.
Yeah, it's a very goopy, ooey
There is a
wall.
creature that is literally a goopy wall. That's a
Rosetta?
reasonable reaction.
I
Oh,
summon another
okay.
dagger, and I look at the other wall.
Fuck
alright.
those walls up, boy.
I mean, sure. By all means.
While he's doing that, Rosetta is gonna take one finger, and she's gonna touch the goo.
Must
Ew.
you touch everything?
make a
Research.
DC-12 con check, please.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Make a con
Oh.
check.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Check or save.
check.
You just roll your con modifier.
Okay. It's just,
Nice.
It kind of feels weird on your finger, and it starts to itch a little bit, but nothing else.
Must you touch everything?
Research.
So is the goo dripping?
It's like kind of stagnant. It's not really moving anywhere. It's thick enough that it sticks to the wall without moving.
I say
Okay.
we
Well,
ignore it.
And we never saw it.
So Rosetta is gonna just look around and be like, "What? Where have you been here before?" And I'd be like, "It's nice knowing you. It's nice meeting you." And she'll take her hand, pat him on the back, and rub off the goo on his clothing.
Theta sees all this, and
Wow.
Theta says nothing.
What a terrible thing.
What a fucking evil bastard you are, Rosetta.
She seems very nice.
Yeah.
whoa, nope.
Let's
Nope,
keep going.
stop.
Lucian didn't even see
Huh?
anything. Yeah, fuck
I
that.
trust that you have plenty of stories, Kriv. I'm very interested in knowing all of your
Is it
all
a
of
dead
your stories.
end? Oh god, it's not.
So, Reva, you see this stone circle next to you?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a cracked pillar. You don't know why, but it feels familiar to you.
Is there some sort of check I can make to see, like, a religion or history or something? See,
No.
or, like, Arcana
I
to see
mean,
why I feel
Sure,
familiar?
whichever you prefer.
– 22.
No.
So, Emir, your patron, or your, not patron, but your, the person you're a
Deity.
cleric of,
Yeah.
is, a god of forgotten things and forgetting. The place that you are currently in has been forgotten for so long that you are the first person to see it in what could be a decade, maybe more. You get that feeling kind of often when you go to places that you're not really familiar with. You got it the first time you came into here, before, and you got the inscription.
Does she get that feeling when she looks at Theta?
No, not quite. Alright, continue, sorry. Thought I would just add that.
I don't know. I mean, Raven's interested in what this place would mean, at least to her specifically, considering the one she follows is Emir.
Mm-hmm.
And so, was it that room specifically, or is it kind
It's
of
just like this general area.
Okay.
Yeah. You see like a hole here.
I'm stuck behind this conga line.
You look down into the hole and you see just abyss. You see nothing but blackness.
Really? Even with 300 feet of dark vision?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Don't jump.
It's roughly person-sized.
Jump, jump! You got wings.
Oh, okay.
She looks at Rosetta. Yeah, does Rosetta actually say that in character?
No.
What did I miss?
You would have
You're
gotten
in my way is what you missed.
Oh, by the way, I
Um,
should say.
Okay, wait. Okay, actually,
It doesn't
Reva
seem like a
will-
significant hole or anything.
Rosetta will look behind her and see that the guys aren't following.
What?
Yeah.
Where?
There's like pools of stagnant water in the room, and it smells like just bad. It's just bad. And Theta steps right in.
Hey, what's up?
So real quick,
Ew.
Reva is going to if there's
Everyone's
like
standing in
a
the staircase. I had to climb
there's like
over
a
there.
stick or something, like a piece of wood.
There's like
Uh,
loose bricks over here from the cave-in.
Right. She'll take a loose brick, cast light on it, and then just chuck it down the hole.
It falls for like 100 feet, maybe? Like about 30 seconds. I don't know how long that would take. Probably longer than 100 feet. But,
We wait for
Yeah.
2 minutes before you hear a crash.
no, like, takes about 30 seconds. You see it like, disappear. Or, like, it goes out of what would be your light vision. or your dark vision, and then it hits the bottom, and you see like another floor like the one you're standing on.
I should say, this whole time, ever since Lucian summoned his daggers, when I mentioned his eyes turning a little bit orange, his skin kind of turning a little bit gray, that has been constant this whole time. Anyway.
Theta, you
Theta,
think that it's possible that you could possibly dig your way through this, given enough
yeah.
raw time and strength?
I'm gonna start doing that, but I'm also going to use mending to assist it. Like I'm just gonna slide some bricks back into place.
Oh, okay.
Take a doorway.
Yeah. It takes about 3
It
minutes.
has to take at least
Yeah,
has
like
to take
3 or 4 minutes.
You want me to just make a strength check?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, please.
Takes about 5 minutes.
Yeah, is it advantage or because I'm using?
I mean,
I have a rope.
this part isn't really that important.
Okay, so it
so-
just takes a bit longer as Theta fucking
Yeah, and
uses their
you guys
crowbar
can go
and shit
through.
and cast mending.
You guys can go through there now. I don't know what
Look at
order
that.
what order
I'm
you do it.
swole as shit. Oh,
Yeah.
we're back here. I guess this was the right order to do things in.
Lucian, you notice a hallway leading that way?
Oh,
And
I've been here.
That's what I just said,
Yeah.
asshole.
That's what I just said.
You see
Oh no.
beds.
Fuck, are they used?
Yes,
And
recently.
are they warm?
Recently, if you touch them, they're like the slightest hint of body heat left in like under the covers.
We
Out
have
here,
at the
this-
very least 4 potential friends.
Leading
of Crib,
down,
I
leading down
imagine.
this way. Oh, there's a table and some chairs in here.
I am gonna look
I
and
want
see
to.
if there's anyone's personal belongings they left behind.
Stealing shit?
It
Hell
doesn't
yeah.
look like there is. There's some hair on one of these beds.
Theta, you want some, or Lucian, you want some hair?
Like
What?
Not just
Hey, why did you offer me first and then offer Lucian?
just some.
Why did you offer any of us that?
It's some loose hair. Kriv, do you look at the hair that
Because
she offers?
loose hair. Yeah. Anyways,
Kriv, she has hair in her possession. Do you look at the hair? Never mind. I guess.
Lucian, you care for some loose hair?
Is it your hair?
And-
You are insufferable.
So just kind of.
Oh, I think it says that
back Of
nicely.
his neck.
Rosetta, this is a
Awkwardly.
very important question.
Mm-hmm.
Is it your hair?
It can if you want it to be.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I,
Oh,
Take the hair.
I want to check for people possibly leaving through what looks to be an exit.
So that thing that you guys are standing next to is a bit of a like ramp / staircase. It goes down very, very deep. There's torches. There's torches lining the walls. It's not like a slide or anything. It's more just like the inclination of like a wheelchair ramp, like a 30-degree angle or so.
oh my god, this temple is wheelchair accessible? That fucking rocks.
We already went through stairs.
Yeah, there's like remember
They
there's,
just have to fall down those, don't worry.
there's a deep staircase that you guys had to make a con check to pass without getting tired. Remember?
Oh yeah. Well, you know.
All right.
Can I check this room for anybody's belongings?
There's a flagon of ale on the table.
I'm going to pee very, very quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry, that was loud, you guys. Sorry.
There's a candle burning in here as well. I didn't add that, but it's there.
Okay.
So all of you head through the door then?
Yes. Oh.
Oh hey, new maps. We love maps.
Oh, hey!
I will walk.
Uh-huh, yep.
Oh god. Damn it, I
Do
can't.
all of you just walk forward?
Yeah.
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 I've not been down this way, my friends. I feel as though we should tread carefully.
What? Did you just only stay at those beds and that's it?
Oh god, where the fuck are we now? Okay. New map. Okay. Sorry, I've been drinking Mountain Dew like it's water since I woke up. I need to go to the bathroom really badly.
Mountain Dew, I've been drinking.
Baja Blast and
So when you guys cross the corner, who's around the corner first?
Me.
Rava, of course.
Raven.
Oh wait, not that corner.
Not that
Rava.
corner, the other corner.
I mean, I
Rava.
guess it's Rava.
So you
Ada lets
see,
Rava cross every corner first.
so Rava, you duck. You're trying to be kind of, nonchalant about this. You see what looks to be some men sitting at a bar at the end of the hallway, way down, probably about 50 feet.
Wait, was it the men that had run away during that fight? During this tentacle monster fight?
I believe Crave would recognize them, not you.
Well, no, because I mean, I think we saw them briefly before
No,
Crave came in.
nope.
Did we not?
No. Crave
Okay, I
saw
guess
it
I'm
and then
wrong.
Crave ran in.
So Kriv, or Rava, do you like duck back behind, or do you just continue on?
I mean, okay, so Crib has more knowledge of people, or well, potential people here than she would. I guess she would motion forward, and then just silently points.
Okay.
Step forward to see them in. Yes.
Yeah, you see a bunch of the men that usually are prison guards to you, sitting at the table, just waiting for something. One of them has some dark liquid, and he's drinking it.
I've never seen that liquid, but those men are the gods around here.
You fucked up, but that's the same liquid that was leaking from the walls, and it's just yucky alcohol.
Stay out of sight. I will try to go speak with them and see if there's anything happening.
And
Crave,
Gold says
you-
this goes like
You
shit.
see Cirilla on the corner of the bar.
He instantly walks over then, instead of being careful.
Hearing.
So do you
They're
say
doing the-
anything when you approach?
Yeah, he'll. I thought you all ran away. What?
Kriv, darling, I noticed you tried to run away.
I would never run away from this place. There was a commotion.
These gentlemen just told me that you tried to escape.
They're lying to you. I have no need to escape this place. But there were people. It sounded as though there were people in trouble. I couldn't just sit back and do nothing. Thought it was your people, our people.
We told you not to go in there, up the ramp. We told you not to. Who was making all that noise?
Some tentacle monster, but
Make an insight check.
Nothing unusual.
insight, right?
Yep. Yeah, nothing seems to be amiss. He doesn't think anything of that. Yeah, you guys can all hear like a light conversation, like a distant conversation. You can also see that he disappeared around this corner, and he's like kind of obscured from your view, but you can still hear him. One of the guys behind the counter says, and Brava, you see him say this, "Oi, Kriv, why don't you give us a song?" And
What type of song are you feeling today?
you guys, you realize
Chef?
that he motions to in here, where you know there to be a stage, Kriv, and you used to just like sit up there while everyone would drink and hang out. I don't know, something to get me in the mood for battle.
Oh.
What kind of battle? I thought the threat was already taken care of.
I think we have invaders coming.
What makes you say that?
Didn't you hear the commotion?
Yeah, it was the tentacle monster. It's
Ah,
been taken care of.
Roderick,
Would my blades...
Roderick
if-
usually doesn't use his powers unless he has to. I think someone came through.
Roderick was the tentacle monster. I've never seen that before.
It's a progression of power.
Hmm. When I got there, there was nothing there. Other than him. I've searched the halls looking for you and Cirilla and have seen nothing.
I hate to do this. Can you make a deception check? Because you know there to be people.
Yeah, I
Right
do.
there.
He's lying through his... He's trying to lie through his teeth. Oh.
Lie through his candy teeth.
Yeah.
Nice, clean.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right, but he buys it. He's like, "All right, go in and give us a show. We'll be in a minute."
Of course, and I kind of bow as I walk in.
I look over at Rava.
Do you walk into the room, Griv?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys,
What's
what do you
the
think we should
plan?
do?
Fucking kill them.
Hold on.
We don't want to be the villains here, right?
Well, I might have a plan.
What's that?
Well, the old man beforehand could speak with his mind, much like myself. Perhaps it is one of those progressions of power they spoke about. If I speak to them through their minds, they might believe me to be one of them, yes?
Do you know what he sounded like?
No. I merely wish to present similar powers to them. Perhaps that'll be enough.
What if... Never mind.
I would like for you to trust me on this.
I'll put my faith
long
in you.
glance at that.
You
And
start to hear a song.
Wait, they've moved from the bar, haven't they? Oh shit. Gonna just creep.
Oh. So, Lucian,
Kriv, can you make a performance check, please?
Mm-hmm.
do you still want that hair?
The question still remains.
Ooh,
Oh,
Is
no.
it yours?
Oh no.
it's probably for
If
the
you
best.
want it to be.
Can I roll a nature check on the hair to see if it's her hair?
I was flavoring it as being like a white blonde, like a platinum blonde.
So not her hair.
Yeah.
Please,
It's obviously not her hair.
You rogues! Sneak, you motherfucker, sneak!
Yeah, maybe.
Sure, I guess I'll roll a sneak past wherever they are.
I mean,
Yeah, come over here. Don't go up. Don't go up. Don't go up.
Sneak, 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 sneak.
yeah, roll a stealth check, all of you.
22, baby.
We're going against their
well,
passive
here we
perception.
go.
So you see, like, the hallway go down,
Okay,
but
then.
the flute playing is from this and this door. There's 2 doors.
Okay, we're not going that way.
Let's
Theta's
go
gonna
here.
point down the. No, don't go that way.
Why
Theta's
not?
pointing down to the hallway.
Well, I did roll a
Dude, see-
22 stealth. Do I have to roll another, or can I
You
check a
can.
little sneak peek?
You can take a little peek around the door.
Lucian, I already peeked through there. That's where all the guards are.
Okay.
Oh, Reva got a 14 because of armor. She has disadvantage on stealth.
Let me also peek.
We should be fine. I doubt their passive perception's that much more than 11.
Kriv, your song is starting to run out of music. Like, you could repeat it if you wanted to.
Wait, I'm peeking.
Yeah. Kriv's on the stage performing.
Okay. Which door is it? This door?
Both.
The side?
It leads to a stage, basically.
I'm gonna fucking grab you by the hair and drag you this way, Lucian.
No, this way. What the fuck?
We're not killing them now!
We're not leaving him.
He will follow us. He knows which way we're going to go. Where else would we bother?
Griv will kind of stop his song for a second and look at Cirilla and be like,
Okay, so the music fades. You stop playing.
Okay. I'm gonna cast
You-
Prestidigitation.
What were you going to say, Chris?
Oh, he was gonna kind of walk up closer and just be like, if there was somebody still here, and there's not, because the only thing I saw was the tentacle monster disintegrating into goop. If there was somebody here, and I won't say they became my friends, but like I trusted them. Would you trust me, Cirilla?
That's not my place to judge. I thought you knew this. The high priest makes all the major decisions in that department.
Of course.
He's in his chamber if you want to talk with him. I can take you there.
I'm gonna shoot you with a gun, Lucian.
After hearing about the High
Lucian-
Priestess and their chamber, I start fucking running.
Okay.
Barrels over Rava.
So,
There's a
so
priest.
you guys could hold on for a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I was gonna
Kriv-
cast.
What?
I just want to say I was gonna cast Prestidigitation and create a very small purple line pointing down this hallway. Small enough that it wouldn't be noticed, but if somebody were looking for a sign of where we went, that
Mhm.
would be
I see.
like a DC 15 check.
Yeah. So Cirilla just told you that she could take you to the high priest if you want. Kriv.
Well, I mean, has been a while since I've talked with him.
Yeah, he stays in his
But-
chamber most of the time.
How can I go with? Oh, it's disturbing the fine gentleman here enjoying the performance. And he does like a little, like
They all
what would you
cheer.
call it? Like
They all cheer. They're like, "Ah!"
he's showboating as he does like hand flare and kind of bows a little bit.
Heck yeah.
Maybe we can ask the high priest to come out here and enjoy a song for once.
So, you start to notice this guy head out the door. He looks like he's gonna go get a drink from the bar or something.
Oh, hey, my friend, why do you leave so soon? And I'll try to
Yeah.
start playing quickly to lure him back in.
Okay. What kind of song do you play? Same one?
Yeah.
What's
Just
that
something to
for
keep their
example?
attention.
Sure. I know it's guitar, but imagine it's flute. Alright, so, you guys are headed down to the chamber then.
Where's Rosetta?
She stayed up there.
I'm coming. I
Is this a door right here?
Yes.
Careful
Uh,
of the
Lucian,
lip
you
of
see,
warning.
you see like a shadow, like of a skeleton along the wall through the crack here.
Sneak.
You can
I
sort of see it.
sneak.
Alright. So as you approach that, you can see a skeleton through the other side of the crack here.
Oh, fuck.
It looks fine.
Is this skeleton like dead because of a trap
Yeah,
he
he's
activated?
he seems to be dead from either just being stuck in there or something like that.
Is it a small door? Can I get through?
You would have to make a squeezing thing, like a dex check, probably.
If I make a dex check to get in, can I have the same dex check to get out?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't. Okay.
Can I peek down these two ends of the hallway?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
So yeah, you
20?
see doorways everywhere. Yeah, you
Okay.
squeeze through.
Ooh.
There's a bag on the floor right here, right next to the
Okay.
skeleton. It's kind of in water. It's a little soggy.
I'll pick it up and look inside.
While this is happening, I'm gonna open the door that's directly in front of me.
Okay, 1 second.
Soggy skelly, mate.
There's a ring of some sort in there, along with 15 copper.
Nice.
Baby, 15 copper. I'm rolling it.
You fucking
Okay.
kiss each piece.
I'll put the ring on.
I left for a little bit.
It
What
seems
have I missed?
seems pretty heavy. Not much. He
Anyway.
Lucian squeezed in to a room with a
A
skeleton
little
in it.
secret room.
Yeah.
And I'm opening a door.
Okay. Which door?
The one above me.
This door. Oh,
The one above
Oh,
me, because it'll be
wait.
funny.
yeah.
When
Okay.
I was gonna wait, I was
We
gonna
both
see if I
open
can.
it at the same time.
No, I was gonna see if I can listen through the door first.
You hear shuffling.
I just wanted to wait and for everyone to do their things first. Also, when
Kriv, the guard that was headed out heads out of the room.
Kriv just keeps performing for these guys here, hoping that
Yeah.
the others had gotten away.
Can you make another performance check?
Yep, of course. Performance. Come on, baby, give me a good one.
Hey.
Ooh,
Yeah,
one.
they really like that song. They ask you to play it again.
Then he'll do it again.
Awesome. So you open the door to Reva.
well, no.
Or
Oh,
Reva opens the door.
oh no, I was gonna. Oh, it's I guess okay. Never mind. It leads the same way. Is what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Does Rosetta see anything if she's looking over on this side?
There's another cave-in here. It doesn't look like you see anything around the corner, though, from like where you can stand. And this opens up into an empty room. There's like a sort of a bedroll on the ground next to the cave wall. Yeah.
Anything else in here? Just a bedroll.
No, it's yeah, it's completely empty in there.
Okay.
Is this a doorway right here? Oh.
No, that's not a door. That's the wall of the.
That's
Okay.
Rosetta.
Hello.
Theta,
Hello.
can you make a perception check?
Yes, I can make a perception check.
Close that door back up, man.
Oh, that was a perception.
17.
If you rolled a perception out of performance.
Oh,
That's
did I?
fine. It was
Oops.
still pretty good.
I don't even think it's
17.
You got +1 bonus, you motherfucker.
17 perception. So you hear heavy footfalls on water on the other side of that door as you close it.
On the other side of the door that Raybill was on.
Yep.
The other side of.
Yeah.
I mentally project to all my party members. Footsteps coming this way. Hide.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Eh.
So this man opens the door and he comes through.
I prepare psychic blades and wait to throw them.
Rosetta,
mean-
is that where you wanted to quote unquote hide? Or did you duck into the room next to you?
Oh, if
Oh.
yeah, if there was a room, I couldn't see if
Yeah.
that was
Yeah,
a door or
that's
not.
a
I would
door
have,
right next to you to the right.
I would have
Put a
tried to
hand-
get in there.
Okay.
Put a hand on Lucian's shoulder, like, not yet.
And you hear footsteps going closer to you. So you finally see the guy in the corridor, Lucian.
Okay.
It looks like he's headed towards the room that like was down this way.
And I know people went down there to hide.
Yeah, you
I
know
did.
that's
Theta absolutely saw Rosetta go in there.
yeah, you know that's where Theta saw them go in, or whatever.
I tap on Lucian's shoulder. I'm like, okay, now you can kill him. He's
I'll
gonna.
sneak. Or, you know what? You know what? I'll just fucking let one loose.
You're gonna fart on him?
That's what I was gonna say.
Hmm.
Fucking let
Yes,
one
I'll
loose.
fart a blade into his fucking head.
Okay. So that you rolled a 19.
Mhm.
Nice.
All right. These guys have an AC probably lower than that, so just roll
A
damage.
20?
hope.
It's gonna-
Go ahead.
Get that sweet, sweet sneak attack die.
5.
I don't think I get sneak attack.
5
Yeah,
psychic.
you do.
You should get sneak attack, I would think.
Okay, I'll roll my sneak attack.
This is a textbook sneak attack. Come on.
You get 3.
Oh.
He
3
looks
damage.
he looks very injured, and he shouts, "Help!"
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna.
And all of the guards hear like echoing, I think. Oh dear, I just realized this tracks all of the HP at the same time and not individually. This is bad.
All right.
2 seconds. I need to roll.
Could I
a
take
thing.
the? Could I take the moment that he yells help to cast a cantrip?
Sure.
I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead.
On
He
him?
has to make a Wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
Okay.
If he fails, he takes 11.
Wisdom. 13.
12 is so low.
One off. One off.
So yeah.
Does he still take 5 or does he take nothing?
No, he just takes nothing.
Okay. You gotta track these guys' HP somehow. 1 second.
So are you doing the token bar thing or whatever for HP?
Yeah, but they're all the same kind of person.
So if it's
right
going
back.
down together, you just have to unassign like where it says like HP and set it to none.
Mhm. Alright,
And then
just
that way
continue,
it won't
we can
track.
go on. So this
Yeah,
guy
but-
looks very hurt, and he just shouted
Yeah.
help. Kriv, you hear in the corner of your ear someone screaming help.
Play louder. Play louder.
I mean, you could.
He'll try it, hopefully to stop anybody from noticing.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll anything for that?
No, that's fine. I think a flat 5 DC bonus would probably be fair. Yeah. So the one closest to the door, this one, notices something, and he goes to walk out the door, and yeah, the other one takes his seat.
Rosetta definitely hears that scream though, and can probably.
Yeah, probably.
Rosetta cleans.
So this
cleans
guy's
fucking
still alive. He has 1 HP. I'm gonna get you guys to roll initiative, I think,
Okay.
just so we know
Okay.
how this goes.
And so before that, would I have been able to get that vigilant blessing in?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that.
Whoops.
In touch. Manage in the next initiative roll.
You
Yeah,
gotta
sure,
be
why not?
shitting me!
Yeah, you get you can have advantage or whatever.
The dice
Cool.
fucking hate me right now.
Why no, Berkey? So,
Fucking hell.
well, how do you roll initiative on a character sheet that is not for? I don't
There
see
should be an
anything.
initiative button.
On
It-
like an NPC sheet.
Or you can just roll their decks.
Yeah.
Because that's equivalent.
These
Yeah, I
character
think that-
sheets are from the straight SRD, and I didn't import them, so I learned not to
Oh.
do that. Oh, there's a button.
Yeah.
I
there's-
got
there's-
11.
Okay, thank God. We have
wait,
2
right.
people going before him.
Wait, frick!
No,
I forgot to.
No one clicked
Click
their
my-
tokens. Yeah. So that's-
Yep. So I'll just change that because I got a 16.
Doesn't matter. I got a -1, baby. Sorry, just a 1. Oh, that would have been great if I fucking got it. Yeah, just.
God damn it.
Just change it to 1. Here we go.
I can't change my initiative.
You can change your own initiative.
I know, no, because initiatives were being added and changed at the same time. So,
Ah, right.
yeah, it
Reva,
was like
16
7.
is the correct one, right?
Lucian?
Yeah, Lucian. Needs to turn.
Lucian? Lucian?
Lucian.
Luca?
Lukey?
Leaky Luca?
There it is.
From the hit series JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Oh god.
Please no. What did you roll, Lucian? Lucian.
Monkey
Vinny,
D.
go
Luffy,
beat the
man who's
fuck
gonna
out of
be
Noah.
Pirate King?
Vinny, go get his ass, please.
Yo,
already sent him back.
Yo, chill.
He was being mean. I grabbed snacks, and I don't have snacks.
20.
Yeah, then click your token!
Snacks.
Anyways. Yeah, just,
Okay. All right.
Oh, I was hoping I'd go first. Oh well.
So,
Bro, I'm not at the.
right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No,
You should have
not
aimed for
Reva.
the throat.
It would have been Lucian.
Oh, I guess your
first.
knives only do psychic damage.
Would have been Lucian, then Rosetta.
Alright.
Lucian, do you see the man at the end of the hallway? He
I
has
see the man.
very little health left. If he were to attribute its points, he might even have one.
I
Perhaps.
will walk up to him and stab him with my psychic blade, attempting to deal non-lethal.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah. Why?
Fuck this dude.
Why? Okay.
Why?
18.
Okay, that hits, he's down.
Yeah, he's fucking.
Okay, and I'll immediately, as quickly as I can, drag his body back.
Okay. That's probably for the best. Yeah.
It uses double movement, I think. I don't know how you want to.
Yeah. Go ahead. Double movement. I think.
Well, combat
Okay.
immediately ends when he drops, don't they?
10,
Unless you also
20.
rolled initiative for the rest of the guards.
That's
Fucking hell, please.
a thing.
30. I drag him to at least here. And then I've used my movement, I've used my action, I have a bonus action of which I can do essentially nothing.
You're a rogue. Can't you use it to dash?
Oh, I'll use it to dash.
Smart. Smart.
10, 20,
Smart.
30.
My smart boy!
You just
Very
see
good.
Lucian dragging this unconscious body into the room.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, Riz. What?
Oh, nice work.
I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
was just muted.
So you guys are just staying in the room this whole time, Reva and Rosetta?
What if it's my turn to pull out a dagger and like run out and be like, "Help, you say?" And then like prepare to throw a dagger, see that he's not there, and be like, and then like sneak and then crawl back into the room.
Okay. Reva. What do you have?
I'll
What are you
hold.
buying?
I will actually hold my action until she can hear someone coming down the hall. So the trigger is if someone you can hear is coming down the hall, then she'll go out and attack.
Opens the door in their face.
So, a matter of seconds passes. I think we'll keep the same initiative order, if that's okay.
Yeah,
Does that mean
perfectly
we're allowed
fine
to
with
go
me.
for another turn? From top of the round?
Yeah, from top.
So it's my turn, right?
It
Oh.
would be Lucian, but sure. So,
No, but I didn't get a turn.
well, yeah, you got a turn. What did you want to do?
Right. I guess I look at this unconscious guy and I look at Lucy and I'm just like, so what's the plan with this one? Do you want to doff the armor and, do the, and then I wiggle my fingers thing?
Time up, yes.
Oh, I thought you wanted to. All right, I pull out 50 feet of hempen rope and I'm going to take my turn as my action to tie this dude up.
Yeah, he said non-lethal, so he's unconscious and bound currently.
All right, and then I'm just going to move him over here into the corner.
Did anyone else have any actions before I skip to the next scene?
We're
Nope.
going back in initiative order, right?
Yep, soon.
Okay.
So the doorway was actually left open, so you slowly hear more footsteps approaching the same direction. This time, it's a little different. It's a bit heavier.
Oh, God.
So, Reva, the door to your room starts to open.
So that would trigger her held action, right? From the previous turn.
Yeah, if you assume
Um,
that you take 2 held actions, because it would have taken his movement 2 turns.
Yeah, I mean, so by that point, she'll let's see here. She'll actually summon a spiritual weapon inside the room as a bonus action, and then also get her warhammer ready to just knock him on the head or something.
Okay. What type of magic is spiritual weapon?
Well, I mean, if you're referring to damage type, it's force.
Evocation.
Evocation.
I see. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So you summon the spiritual weapon like right in front of you then?
No, like right here.
Where? Sorry.
Right here.
Okay. 1 second. Yeah. So
Hell yeah.
Rosetta, a spiritual weapon spawns right in front of you. It's a giant sword. And then your door opens, and this man opens and comes through. It's like, hey, what's up? No, he's like,
And-
what is that? And he doesn't see you at first. He looks at the weapon.
And the weapon's going to attack. Because so it can attack as I summon it. I have to actually, just roll. What is it? 1d8 plus my
Spellcasting, that's
spellcasting
your
modifier
wisdom,
of 3. Okay, so sure, 1d8 plus 3. So he takes
Yep.
7 force damage, and then
Yeah.
hit. No, probably not.
So, oh yeah, he doesn't actually. He like dodges it somehow, I guess. Oh right, okay. So this is what happens. He dodges back, and as he's like, he was getting ready to close the door behind him. As he like dodges back away from the attack of the spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapon doesn't even have to roll AC. I thought it just hits, right?
So I have to make a melee.
Oh, okay.
Wait, and you can
Melee
also
spell
make him.
attack. So you add your your wisdom modifier to it,
Okay, so it'll be 1d20 plus
and your proficiency. That'll be +5, right?
5.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be 1d20 plus 5 total. 24.
Oh my god.
So you basically hit him. All right. So, do you want to do damage with that hit, or like?
You already rolled the damage. Then, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so 7 force damage.
all right. You rolled the damage before you rolled the hit.
Yeah, that was by accident because I
I
didn't
see.
set this up correctly.
Yeah. So he acts like anyone who gets hit in the fucking head by a sword. He
It's actually
stumbles
more like a
backward.
stab in the gut.
Oh, okay. Well, he's tried to stumble backwards to get away from
Please
it.
God,
and
aim for the throat.
He ends up slamming the door behind him, and it makes like a pretty loud noise. But yeah, he slumps to the fucking ground
Oh, is he like?
as he as he dies from the stab.
Oh, yep. And as the sword kind of retracts, it like pulls out like entrails or something. I don't know. It's like a spiral-esque
Sure.
sword.
Ugh, jeez.
It's pretty
Okay.
brutal.
Lucian, your turn. Or no, Reva had a held action, so it would have been.
It would have been Lucian's.
Yeah, it would have been
Lucian's
Lucian.
Yep.
Go ahead, Lucian. Mr. Lucian.
Is he completely tied up?
Yeah, you finished tying him up in the time that it took.
And I moved him over to the corner with my movement.
So it's right about now, if no one else has a turn that they want to make.
Oh, if he's
I-
tied up and moved to the corner, I would see if there's any more down the hall.
You see nothing.
I
You
would
did hear,
Then
the,
I will-
you did hear
Slamming
the
door,
door. You did hear the slamming door.
I will hold my psychic blade
Yeah.
to attack the first person I see down the hall.
Okay. Yeah, you stand there for a while. Nothing happens.
I would have been like, oh, it's getting a little bit cramped in here, and then I would proceed to try to loot this body that just fell on the ground.
Wow.
Gotta clean up the clutter, man. Do you want me to make any checks for looting?
Sure. Yeah, make an investigation check. See if he has stuff. I mean, this is pretty chill, so we should probably change music. You're right. Good idea.
This is the most non-combat combat I could get, really.
I mean,
We're really,
you guys really just didn't want to go in there.
we really just hold up. We're turtling the fuck out of these dudes. They don't even know it yet.
I don't see. I wait.
Is there anything that I loot with an investigation 13?
He has 2 copper in his pants. in his like inner pocket and a like brass belt on. Looks kind of shiny. It catches your eye. He's a pretty simple like warrior type person. He's not anything crazy.
Does or do
I'll
they
take
have
the brass belts and the 2 copper and pocket it.
if there are any weapons on them, do they have like a long sword or something?
Yes, they have a club on their belt, like a
Okay.
bludgeon, like a one-handed thing.
So
Okay.
as I'm taking off the belt, I'll hand you the
Raven just kind of just doesn't she doesn't take it. She doesn't seem to have much interest in it, since it's not what she's looking for.
Alright, I'll just pocket it as well. And sorry, you said it's a what? Just a
A
mace?
club.
Club?
Yeah, wooden club. Nothing too fancy or whatever.
They're living like cavemen over here.
Yeah.
So does anyone do anything?
Nope. I guess we'll have to keep the the dead body up against the door as a weight.
Is there no more walking or anything?
You guys don't hear any more walking now.
Okay, then I'm going to.
We'll
Move
investigate.
around.
Okay.
Okay, so wait, we can move freely out of initiative?
Sure.
Or are we still at initiative?
Yeah, we can close initiative for now.
Okay.
Alright. I'll take the body by the feet and try to drag it away from the door. Pull it into a corner or something.
Yep, and then also I don't think we can get out of the room.
Right.
The door's closed.
The door's like has the body next to it. You could move the body and yeah, because it opens inward.
Yeah, that's why I said I would try
Yeah,
to move the
You move the
thing in the
body or
corner.
whatever, and you get out.
Yeah, we can't physically move our tokens out of the room.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how that
Yeah.
that's how dynamic lighting works. Is that unless you have the
Ooh.
door open, we can't move.
Sorry.
I can see the dead bodies in this room.
Yep.
They're all dead.
Well, one dead body.
With some
One dead body.
entrails.
Don't worry about it, Lucian.
Did you? Wow, I have an alive one.
Well, we don't need
Plan on
it.
keeping him
Oh,
alive.
Is he alive
Do
currently?
you bring the spiritual weapon with you, Reba?
I mean it only lasts for a minute, but I guess it'll follow her until then.
Okay, I want to sneak around and I want to see. Is our friend Kriv coming?
You hear the same like instrument playing that you heard before, coming from the same room. Nothing seems
Okay.
to be happening.
Ada.
Truth. We fade
Hmm.
back into you. Or go
Hello.
ahead. You go ahead. and do
Hi.
your
Oh my
thing.
god, the entire map moved.
What?
You moved it 5 feet over. You move it 5 feet back.
That happened a while ago.
I moved it
I
back.
was
fixed it.
tabbed out. Why'd you move it?
I moved
We
it back.
fixed it.
No, it's fucked up for me still. Let me refresh it.
Yeah, I fixed it. I undid that.
Sorry, it was fucking perma fucked up for me. I'm gonna fix it real quick. All right, I'm back. What's Lucian saying to me? Lucian, Lukey boy.
Sean,
Come with me.
What?
Hmm?
You went down this way, right?
Yeah, and I wanna stealth and check on my boy Kriv.
Why are you bringing me?
Back up.
Ow.
Yeah, Kriv is now playing for them. You hear he switched back to the first song he was playing, the flute song.
So there's 2 that we took. There's more in here.
Yeah.
How many?
When you peeked through the door, you saw 5, and then 1 that was standing over this way.
All right. I'm going to mentally connect to Kriv, and I'm going to say, "We are situated. Let her take you to the priest."
Okay.
And then I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna say, Lucian, he knows what we're doing. He's gonna start coming along, alright?
You told him?
Yeah.
You should have
6
also told me. Let's go. That's fine. Let's go.
What? Are you jealous that I
If
can
you got
keep
that
you
message,
out of
could've-
certain
You could have
conversation?
said something back as well.
Well, it's not the spell message.
Oh,
it's
no,
my awakened mind.
Right, sorry.
You can't
They
respond to
They
it
can
like
talk
that.
back though, can't they?
No, they
Out
would have to
loud.
cast a spell like message.
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Unless they also have an awakened mind. Griff should be on his way if he got my awakened message. Aw, my little
Let's-
mental message.
Let's hide and disable the rest of them.
I don't think all of them are going to be coming along. It might just be the one. Right?
So, Priv, you get that message from somewhere. Someone speaks directly into your mind. You kind of like look around thinking that it was out loud, but it was in your mind.
It's Theta. It sounds like Theta.
Yeah.
He'll stop playing and bow and say, I hope you all enjoyed the show. Think that's enough for now. Cyrilla, should we go see the high priest?
The guys at the table just like grumble, and they start to walk out towards the bar. The high priest is, down the direction that your friend's headed. Cyrilla gestures to get up from her seat.
He will walk down these stairs towards
I'd like to hold my action for anybody coming around here that is an enemy.
Okay. Good thing you said that. So
I'm a DM.
She doesn't really say anything, right? She just leads you out. And then, you make your way along. How long does that dark vision thing last, Raven?
An hour.
I cannot get out.
Oh, I needed to.
Cyrilla, you
not
locked the
do
door on me.
that. Alright. So you guys just make your way down, and then you go this way. And she says, when she gets like right around here, she's like, the high priest has been kind of irrational lately. I think Shaper contacted him finally.
Is that good or bad? You know, this. I've been here for months, but I still feel very in the dark, Cyrilla. You're the only one that I
like
can say
that.
I
I
have
like
a
you.
fragment of trust for.
You're not like the others that we've had before. And she makes like a sad gesture towards like the place that she's in. She's like, you're a bit of lightness in the dark.
Kind of touches the necklace that he has on.
Yeah. I hope you can stay with us when you meet him. And then she gestures to walk forward. You follow her.
Before she walks forward, he says, "What if instead of staying here, we left and became, I don't know, adventurers or something?"
What would you have me be a farm wife? Was that what you want for me?
Theta has like 2 hands up to his mask and he's just shaking his fucking head like, what is he doing?
If
he
long life
trying-
is what you'd like, then that's
was-
what we could do. I was thinking more.
Oh, Theta cringes at that response like, oh, you are not a ladies' man, are you?
I was thinking more of traveling, performing, adventuring, slaying creatures.
Now that I could get behind. I don't know. There's not much combat in here anymore. We used to have. Remember the gladiatorial stuff when you first arrived?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't really do that anymore. It's.
We could
Oh,
move into a nice town and set up our own gladiator ring.
are they within 60 feet?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna mentally contact Craven and be like, "This is Theta. I'm about to wingman you. This is really bad. All right, listen. Say it doesn't really matter, blood and soil or whatever happens, as long as I'm with you. Be real sentimental."
He Crib just kind of like, I guess will like rub his eyes real fast and kind of shake his head.
Are you okay?
Yes, just a little tired after such a performance. You know how it is sometimes.
I imagine it to be so. I don't know anyone. I can't play. Is it hard?
At first, yes, it's very hard, but
Kind of like killing.
yeah, yeah, kind of like killing.
You seem uneasy. Is there something you need to talk about?
No, you do not.
She gestures
kind of-
towards, like, down the hallway, like this way. And, she says, we could talk about it in your room if you like. I really don't think you should see the High Priest. I'm worried what he might say.
What's the worst you can say, Cirilla?
And she does that thing where she smiles but also frowns, like she's kind of sad that she can't tell you.
He places his hand on her shoulder.
How tall are you?
Hold on. It's on my sheet
You're like
somewhere.
6'3", right?
Yeah, he should be.
Okay.
Where is it? Yeah, 6'4", yeah.
Yeah, you're a bit taller than her.
He
So-
places his hand down onto her shoulder and
You know, the thing that I don't understand is why this happens today of all days. Like, we were just about to do the ceremony. You know that they've been building towards a commencement of some sort very soon in the future.
maybe it's destiny. Maybe the ceremony is not supposed to happen.
She looks offended.
I may be out of place, and I don't mean to offend, but what if the High Priest is lying to us all?
Lying? What? We all believe in the same thing. You said you didn't see anyone. What? How could something kill the tendril? How does someone kill that? Which cannot be killed. It's the most powerful creature we have.
Me and the adventurers took it down pretty easily, and then he coughs his mouth.
You dumbass!
You in the what?
What? I said, I don't know. It's
She looks around like, you know.
mystery.
All right.
Okay.
Raven writes out "fuck" and points it towards both of us, and I'm just like, I agree. Fuck. All right, I'm going to roll around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Tasha's hideous laughter.
Oh. Okay.
If Crib sees him coming, can he get in the way?
Yeah. I think that.
He will
Wait,
do that.
roll initiative. Both of you make a
Oh boy.
initiative roll.
No, it's non-lethal. It'll just disable.
Oh
Listen,
Seeing-
bro, it's just gonna make her laugh.
Okay.
Very hideously.
Seeing Theta run around the corner, am I able to join initiative?
Sure.
Not necessarily do anything immediately, but
Yep. Same here.
oh
Same.
my god, you guys. My initiative has never not been the first.
shit.
Okay. So.
Today's the day. Damn.
Today's the day, 5.
Interesting. So I think that Theta would get a surprise round honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, and I think maybe Kriv would also be able to, like, get in front of whoever.
Like,
Since he beat Theta in initiative.
Yeah,
if
he
I
can
saw
do
him
that.
coming around the corner, I would just like to get in the way and try to block whatever spell or something I think he might be
Yes.
casting.
So, make a spell save, right? Wisdom.
Kriv won't do it because I target her.
Hmm.
It doesn't work that way. It's not a ray. I just target somebody within range.
Okay.
And I like look at Kriv and I'm like, I like the hustle, but you appear to not be very bright. As the fucking like he waves this feather in the air and like a spell emanates from him and it looks like it's about to hit Kriv, but then just does a full fucking curve around him and nails her. And she needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
You got a 20.
What?
Mhm.
Okay.
So, Kriv, you go to step around the corner, and she's like, "Who is this?"
I can explain this.
I speak directly into her mind. Sup, Warlock a Shaper here.
Nobody needs to fight, Cyrilla. I trust you. I trust them. I hope they trust me.
Okay,
Maybe
so
a little bit.
So after you talk about that, Lucian comes around the corner. And she's like, "How many of you are there? What the fuck?"
There's more.
Shut
They
the.
might. They might
Raven,
be.
start walking out.
How does she react
Two
to
more of them.
me? I speak directly to her. Nobody else gets
She
this. But I
acts
inform
like-
her I'm a Warlock a Shaper.
She like gives you a knowing glance, but she does because she can't talk back right out loud. She doesn't want to talk about it right now.
You are not touched. They are not enemies, I assure you.
I feel uneasy being here with all of you in this place. I don't know any of you.
We could change that.
Just all of them, like there's a shuffling walk of shame as
Starts
everybody
to-
comes out.
She starts to walk.
Yeah, as I come around the corner, I
The
hear her
ruffle
say, "I
of
don't know any of
feathers.
you." I'll come out and I'll be like, "We can change
She
that."
starts to like move away, like gesturing. She's like threatened.
Just a
Listen.
ruffle of feathers or something. I don't know.
And again, this is just directly to her as I kind of put my hands. I was like, listen, I am here for the goal. For our goal. And they are instrumental. I need them to see the priest.
Okay. So,
Group. This is Cyrilla. Cyrilla, the group that helped me defeat the tentacle monster that was attacking them for no reason.
she lets her guard down. Initiative ends.
Ugh.
She goes to you, Griv. She says, "You have a lot of explaining to do. If I didn't know you as well as I did, I would call the guard right now.
But you do know me, luckily.
You
So you
vouch
know
for
I
the
would-
you vouch for these people who I don't even know. That one looks like some sort of monster." And she points at Reva.
She's just a little quiet. She's no monster.
Dana looks over his shoulder with the smuggest energy.
Yeah, Rosetta will just turn to the side and just hide a little chuckle.
And then
I
Away
mean,
from Reva.
You're the
I
freak
mean-
down here.
I'm not. I'm gonna be honest. She probably does look more or like terrifying than not because I mean, remember her eyes are pure black.
Down here, Reva, you're the thing, not me.
More, don't worry at all. The more you get to know her, the worse she gets.
They're a little strange, I'll give you that, but trust my gut this time. I trust my gut.
What is fun if not strange?
so she looks at you, Kriv.
Safety, usually. but-
Or no, actually she doesn't. She looks at Theta and she casts command.
Oh,
Explain.
Easily.
wait, save?
She says explain
Do I need to make a save?
if you want. It says her
It's a
save.
charisma.
It says her save is 11. So
It's a charisma
you
saving
could probably
throw, right?
beat that if you want.
Is it charisma?
Yeah. It says spell save DC. I would.
Okay. I'm going to. I hear it. I resist it, but I'm going to still explain.
Okay.
At least a little bit. Easily. I'm projecting into her mind.
Right.
They are from the Church of Remembrance. We were sent here to find Shaper. They
And there's-
are
Right.
useful. Your
Yes.
companion didn't let me explain and
So,
decided
what happens
to-
is there is a pregnant pause after she shouts explain and it echoes
Is it a boy or a girl?
in the cavern. Get out.
listen.
So there's
A
a,
male
I
pregnant
had
pause.
to.
there's
I
a
had
couple
to.
there's a couple seconds of just silence, and then she says, "How do you know so much about Shaper?"
He speaks to me.
You say that in her head or
Into
to
her
everyone?
mind only. And I look around at everybody else and I'm like,
Her eyes go wide. She says, "Even our high priest doesn't have that capability. How do you know him? Did he reach out? Did you touch something that you?" She's just like is at a loss of words for what you had just.
I look
told
over
her.
at Theta and I'm like, I look over at her and I'm like, I say to her, keep quiet. And then I look over at the rest of my group and I look around and then I reach into my book. I reach into my
Mhm.
cloak and I pull out a little black book. I found this
She
a
grins.
long time ago.
Or do you say that to her?
I say this to everybody.
Okay. You notice her start to grin, like
I-
very. Yeah.
Found this a long time ago during my hermitage, and ever since, well, I like thumb it very gently. I have been spoken to. I suspect that the source of the voices resides here. And he looks back at all of you. I would like to apologize for not telling you sooner my ulterior motives, but I suspected that you wouldn't mind a little secrecy. I promise I have not lied to you much, merely kept secret what I know of this tomb. And I look towards Rava and I'm like, I would like to apologize to you more so, for I have kept the most from you. As I kind of like look back at Rosetta and Lucian.
Oh,
Rosetta?
I mean, obviously, she doesn't accept your apology, but she will write in a book. We will be talking about this later.
Rosetta
I expect nothing less.
She
will
starts to
definitely
like.
reach
yeah.
out.
Kriv would like to apologize as well. Like while he hears Theta apologize, he's like, I would like to apologize as well. You all may have been able to get out if I could have kept my big snout shut, but unfortunately I could not.
Theta kind of reaches up and like, kind of like holds their snout shut and gives it a wiggle, and she's like, "It's not that big of a deal. This was going to happen anyways.
Yeah,
This
Theta,
conversation, at least."
If you let her, she approaches you, Theta.
Oh God.
She says she takes your
I
shoulder.
see her mouth open, and I say in her mind, "Don't say fucking anything that's gonna give my ass away, okay?"
She says to you, "We should see the high priest.
Finally.
I'll tell him what you told me."
Theta seems worried, but looks at everybody else optimistically.
yeah, Rosetta will would have reached out almost to put like as if she were tall enough to put her hand on your shoulder, but she just reaches out and like goes to just pat your arm or whatever.
Theta looks
And
back
it's
down
like,
at Rosetta and
hey,
kind of like, you get a warm energy from them.
I just words gone, brain gone. She just says that there is no there is no harm in the trust here, I've only cared about history. I'm not directly tied to the church. So everyone has their own secrets as well.
He looks at
Thank you.
It's like, I've noticed you're saying the church. Which church?
Remembrance.
I'll just look over.
Yo, you mean the cult? Okay.
It looks over at Rava and then looks back at her and like does like a don't say that motion.
Oh,
on
there's
her
a
neck.
there's a death glare.
Do I hear this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have looked at Rava once I heard Cirilla speak of what church. I'll just look at Rava and I'll look around and I'm like, keep my mouth shut.
Well, you can definitely see that there's like her she has so Rava's hands are kind of like fisted at her sides.
Yeah.
You can see that there's a bright radiant energy coming from it, like
Rava.
she wants to
We need her.
maybe throw a guiding bolt at this.
When she sees that you're like starting to like call up a cantrip or whatever, she like grins at you like she won the game.
What if we all work together and don't
If
fight
you
together? That
hit
would be
her,
nice,
she
yes?
wins. Wait,
Oh,
really?
the high priest, let's go.
Please lead the way.
Go.
Very well.
Cirilla, you know the way the
What
best.
is
Let's
with
go.
all of these high tensions?
It's a dark dungeon. We all lose our sanity down here a little bit.
I mean, you're trespassing in our home.
Currently,
We live in a
How did you
dungeon.
get in here anyway?
Trespass here?
Front door.
we
What?
had a
Front door.
fucking key. Hold up. Currently, we have a similar goal, it seems.
There's only one way in here,
That
and
door.
you would have come
Through
from the other way.
Fucking door.
Yeah.
I guess there are two entrances now. I didn't even know there was a second. Where'd you guys find it? Where was
That's
it?
what I said.
It was in a crypt.
We are just as confused about your second door as you are ours.
I see.
I bet the high priest knows about this. Let's go talk to him, right?
Crib, I appreciate your
Fucking
enthusiasm. It's
God.
really inspirational.
Theta, I'm just trying to get everybody out of here because
I agree, and I support this deeply. Please
So-
move you.
Let's
This
go.
way.
Come on, guys.
I'll
She
move
starts
away.
to walk.
and I'll just keep going.
Every
put a
few
little-
steps she glances backwards as if expecting to see something.
I put a hand on Rava's shoulder and I go, "Thank you for not hitting her."
So when you enter this chamber, you see a very large skeleton in like a open faced coffin. She looks at it and like looks at Kriv, and she says, "This way," and she starts walking like up and to the right.
He died.
Thank God we're not going towards the coffin. Who's in the coffin, anyways? So
I'm
I
gonna
don't
take
remember. I
a
don't
very
think
short
Did you not-
glance at the skeleton real quick.
Did you not read the books?
I read some of the books.
I got
It
them
was-
just
it
for you.
was-
They were my
it-
books. I gave them to you. What?
It was very hard to read the books while performing and being beaten up in a gladiator ring. But I read
Yeah.
most of them.
What books?
Make a history check, Theta. You probably might hear something.
Alright.
Know something about this.
Maybe. Oh, 8.
It's a skeleton. It looks like 10 feet tall, maybe 20. 15,
Oh.
15 is a pretty fair estimate, I think.
This isn't him, is it?
You know that there aren't physical depictions of him in any book that you've read, or any story that you've heard has always been a disembodied voice, a deep feeling or emotion. Yeah.
I step
A
back from
dream.
it briefly and then I follow the group.
Okay,
I'll say to what's this lady's name?
Cirilla.
Cirilla, as she mentions those books, I'm gonna say, what books?
Oh, they're in my quarters, or not my quarters, Crib's quarters.
Not the books we have.
Everything.
Okay.
You know the your quarters are the way that they came from. roughly.
Wait, the books we have?
No.
No, those were the ones we took
I
from the
think he
corruption
probably
wizard.
stole Crib's belongings. I'm just kidding.
All right.
Yeah. So she.
I can take you to my
continues-
quarters after we talk to the priest.
She continues down.
Yeah.
Assuming he doesn't kill us. I don't know. I've only met
I
him
have
few
a good
times.
feeling.
Yeah, me too.
My optimism is sky high.
She looks at
scares
you.
me more
She
than
looks
you
at
should
you
know.
annoyed. Right? Could everyone just stop moving their?
Stop
Okay.
moving!
Stop!
You didn't put
Fuck.
a wall here.
No, I took off the. Yeah, I guess not. Huh. Well, that's that, I guess.
It's okay. I'll wait.
Uh,
Oh god, so many maps. All the maps.
Ooh.
You know, I don't think I've ever been in here myself. He's always come out to me.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
she starts
Holy
to approach this.
There's a big black square in the middle of all this. What the fuck is that?
Is there?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah,
I see no
I
black
don't see
square.
that. Yeah,
I don't see it
that
either.
I
Alright,
see black square.
whatever.
Black
Is there
square.
anybody in that black square?
No, there's
No.
nothing there.
Okay,
It's
good.
just
Then we
floor.
don't even need to worry about it right now.
Like here? That's
Where
so
we've been
weird.
pinging. Oh yeah, like right there.
I don't understand.
It
Yeah,
just
there's-
might be a
There's
glitch.
nothing there for me.
Yeah, it's like a.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know.
as long as
I
there's nobody
refreshed
important
and
there.
it's still there. Yeah.
It's not that important. So, okay, you guys see up here, right? The pond with
Yep.
or the fountain with the,
Mhm.
Pond.
there's okay, so there's two pillars. One has a shiny gold half orb, and one has a dull metallic red half orb. It's floating above the flame of the pillar.
That's not ominous. I know you guys are gonna want to take those after whatever happens. Please don't
So-
steal things if you don't have to.
She
I'm
looks
scared.
she looks at you and she says, "No one will take those.
Oh, of course not. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant
They are
it-
property of our cult."
Real
Cool.
quick. So silently. So this would have been during like as we were following, and then upon getting to this room.
Yep.
Would Rave have been able to kind of get into contact with Purity at some point
You can reach out if
during
you
her
want.
during her? Yeah. So
It
if
will
she
be
can try to
very
reach out.
challenging. I will tell you that.
Okay.
You fuck up and you reach out to the wrong deity. A much closer deity.
If you want, I have implemented new rules that you can actually pray to her from a distance. As like not. It's a bit of a homebrew thing.
Okay.
You pick a mood that describes your prayer, and then you roll a d100. You want to do
Okay.
that?
Sure.
So, when do you make this prayer? As you're going down the hallway towards the high priest's chamber?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Is your prayer one of desperation, one of control, patience, anger, sympathy, or righteousness?
Probably anger initially, but
Okay,
with her having with whoever this bitch is,
sure.
calling the Church Remembrance a cult or whatever.
Okay. Roll a d12.
10.
Okay. Roll a d100.
Eh,
13.
boy.
Okay. Sorry, one sec. What do you say in the prayer?
Just that I believe we're almost to where we need to get those artifacts. That's there's a little bit of anger in her voice. Or well, in her mind, I guess.
Yeah. Close enough.
She's thinking angry thoughts.
Sure.
That's this. That these other people, referring to Theta, what was her name? Priscilla? Was it?
Cyrilla.
Rosetta?
Cyrilla.
Cyrilla. Referring to Theta, Cyrilla, and possibly Kriv. That they are definitely not with the Church of Remembrance. Also, kind of like asking, like, I suppose once we reach the chamber, by the end of this prayer,
Sure.
like kind of like just as Cyrilla is saying that no one would be taking those orbs, she'll kind of ask like, "What do you have me do in this situation?" Just, I guess, guidance a little bit.
Okay. Religion check.
Okay. $22.
You feel a strong pull towards, like, the direction of the two orbs. You can't really tell which orb. It's sort of skewed. If you were to approach one, you feel immediately like you should approach the other.
Okay. Is there a way that can help that feeling at all? Especially with the ethereal or
I would imagine
the
proximity
now
might help
physical choker? Okay.
if you get close to one.
Yeah, I mean, without warning, I guess she'll like it's like not, she's not really trying to be a threat by going towards the orb. She's just kind of out of like seemingly out of curiosity a little bit to see what they are.
So when you get close to the what would you call that? The big pond in the center. You feel a
basin?
strong the basin.
The moon
You
pool.
feel,
Yeah.
you feel a calmness. When you get closer to the right side, the one with the red orb, you feel a sort of sickly feeling, like what happens when someone vomits around you?
Yeah.
And then if you walk towards the left side with the golden orb, you would be familiar with this feeling, actually. It's a stronger feeling of what's around your neck. Sort of purification, if you will.
I mean,
During the prayer, would you be praying as you're walking around, or would you be finished with that prayer and just examining the feelings that you're feeling?
I guess unless there's no reason for her to not keep
Doesn't seem to be
praying.
any talking or whatever, so yeah.
Yeah, so in silence, she would keep praying.
Yeah.
Maybe
when you
like
get close to the sickly feeling orb, you feel a sort of, it's like a knocking at the door, sort of like what Saris did earlier. In your mind. What do you let him in?
No.
Okay.
She doesn't.
Sure.
Especially if that feeling.
What is everyone else doing while she's doing this?
I have spotted the sigil on the ground over here, and I am checking out the room that it is in front of. Like, I see down this hall, and there's a door, correct?
Yeah, I need to remove those doors. I didn't realize they were blocking sightlines. And
Yeah,
that you
they do.
couldn't even move through them.
Oh god.
So in that room that you're in, you see a ginormous sigil. One of a circle, and then a triangle, and then a square, and then a circle, like all concentrically inside of each other.
Yeah.
On the table, there's like a staff, a lot of gold and rubies and gemstones, and some alembics, and a candle.
I'm going to, the door I just entered through, I'm going to knock on it to see if anybody responds and steps out from the shadows or something, because I can't see anyone.
No, nothing happens.
I look around briefly.
Yeah, you see what I told you about.
I suppose I'll skirt around the sigil. Oh. Oh, there's two big doors here, too.
Yeah.
I suppose I'll continue to wander. Will this take me all the way over there? I have to
Lucian. Yeah, you see a chest in this room. Where I'm
I
thinking.
can't see in the room.
Oh, I guess Theta would see it then.
Yeah.
You feel, when you're standing right where you are, Theta, you feel a sort of coldness. Like, someone walked over your grave.
I'm in a completely different area.
No, you're not. I opened the door. Halo. I went the
Oh.
long way around.
Well, okay.
I guess
That
the dynamic
door-
lighting on this is broke.
The door
Okay.
I took leads all the way back around to here through a little passageway that's like a little cave. I
What
go
do
over
we
to the
see?
chest and I tap it twice.
There's a chest. Here.
Chest there.
So you tap it twice.
Yeah.
Makes
So,
like a
make a...
wooden hollow noise, like a chest that would be partially empty.
You need it opened? I can do so.
I put my hands up and I offer it to him like, go right ahead. And I stand really far away.
I'll pull out my thieves' tools and give it a go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised we have not seen the priest yet.
I'll pull out my tools
Yeah.
and I'll look at it, and then I'll look back at Theta.
Thumbs up.
Do you think it's trapped?
I have an inkling.
I'll check it for traps.
Oh dear.
That is a good idea.
What does check for traps do?
Usually,
It's
the
like
way
a
I
spell, isn't it?
It's like
the
a
way I
perception
rule it,
check.
I have them roll an investigation or a perception to detect if there are any traps, and then a roll to disable.
The spell just tells you immediately, but if you roll for it, it's against the DC.
I'm
Okay.
not casting any spells. I'm just
Well,
like
go
visually
ahead,
looking at the
then.
chest.
Go ahead and make a perception check then. Everything seems fine.
I will unlock the chest.
Gee.
You unlock it. Do you open it?
Is I have to roll to unlock it, or I just unlock it?
Well, yeah, you were
Roll
gonna
thieves'
roll.
tool, right?
Yeah, you were gonna roll thieves' tools, right?
Yep, 21.
Okay. Yeah, the lock the lock clicks open. You hear the
Open it away from your face.
I don't think it'll do much, but I will make sure that my face is not in the way when I push the top of the chest open.
So, when the top of the chest opens,
Fuck.
see it, you feel like someone's watching you.
Does Theta have this feeling?
You feel like you're watching someone watch someone.
I'm gonna squint.
Nothing happens though?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Alright. Should I make it as well?
I think Theta should make it first.
Oh, well, I got 6, so I
Yeah.
didn't make it.
You gotta be
Oh,
fucking with
shit.
me. Why am I rolling so badly today?
Okay. So
Wait a
you-
minute,
you
wait a
open
minute, wait a
the-
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay, I'm done waiting.
Oh.
Alright, so you open the chest. What, do you, like, root around in there? What do you do?
If nothing happens immediately, I'm just going to go look inside and take all the stuff out and take it.
Can I spend a destiny point? I want to change something in the environment.
Absolutely.
The temple rumbles slightly as dust falls from the ceiling. If there are any invisible parties, the dust will cling to them.
Hold on, let me read the description of this thing.
Oh my god.
2 seconds. Okay, yeah, it just settles to the floor.
Okay.
That was 1 destiny point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anybody else see any invisible figures?
No.
Okay.
What do I see in this chest?
There are 2 like paper scrolls in the bottom. They're pretty big. Yeah, they're just like in the bottom of the chest. It's mostly empty. There's hardly anything in there. There's just the 2 paper scrolls in the bottom of it.
Huh. Well, that
Um,
wouldn't be worth trapping for, anyways.
Can I see what am I allowed to tell what these things
They're like rolled
have?
up. They're rolled up. Do you want to go and like take it out of the chest first?
You check it. It's power word kill.
Yeah, I'll take them out of the chest and I'll attempt to read them.
Okay, roll initiative.
Okay.
There, you realize that now after you've taken out these these things from the chest. Yeah.
Oh, I need the select valid token. God
yeah.
damn it.
Okay. So Theta got his initiative. Lucian is a 22, right?
What is up with my initiative, you guys?
You're a
You're
rogue.
just
What do you mean?
Insane, yeah.
A rogue. I only have a +3. Isn't that a lot?
I have a plus
They're
0
in the
and I
hacks
roll
and
like
rulings. Hacks and rulings.
What is?
The Destiny Point references.
Yeah.
I mean, I see World Atlas, World Encyclopedia, campaign, staging area, read world meta. I don't see hacks and rulings.
Search the chat.
In the codex.
I don't think it was posted anywhere.
One sec. What the hell?
Here, there you go. Right there.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, so 22. Lucian, you go first.
Okay, I
You-
pull these scrolls out and I feel a presence of these spirit creatures behind me.
Yeah, they materialize the second. They're like you can see them the second that you turn around. They've let themselves known to you. Like they let you see them pretty much.
I'm gonna say at a voice that can be heard by people outside of this room. You spirits! And I'm going to throw my psychic blades at them. Specifically, I guess this one right next to me
Okay,
on the bottom.
that's a hit.
22,
Nice.
5.
Okay.
Probably not with sneak attack, unfortunately.
This is as unsneaky as it gets, really.
Yeah, they knew you were there, like from the
Yup.
very start.
You told them to
Yep.
go fuck themselves before you killed them.
Yep.
Yeah.
And my second bonus action, my first bonus action, 7. Shit. I skill or tool. Damn it. I missed.
So, Kriv, you hear them, and so does Cirilla. But Cirilla acts
before
like
they scream out,
she doesn't act like she cares at all. She's more interested in what Miss Wingback is doing by the orbs that she likes.
before that, can I talk to Cirilla? Like,
Yeah.
Kriv and Cirilla. I just want to because Kriv is scared. He's like, before anything goes wrong, because I've known these people for maybe an hour now, and I know they get into trouble. I just want to thank you for the kindness you've given me here, and I would like to ask you, when you saved me, was there anybody else with me? Anybody that looked like me?
I saw an old man, but I didn't think to bring him. You seemed more valuable than him.
Do you know
He was like you.
where he might be?
He was like you. I picked him up on the eastern shore where you crashed.
So he is here on the continent.
Yeah, I think so. We left him there. He might be dead.
And then before I can say anything else, the scream happens, and Kriv would like to
Cool.
go try to help.
Sure. Yeah, rolling. A
Okay.
Go ahead, Lucian.
The rest of my
shit.
turn.
Good job.
Sorry, I kind of forgot to. Yeah.
No worries. I am all for roleplay at all times. I am going to walk 5 feet and end my turn. That's it.
Okay, awesome.
All right.
It
Is it
is.
Theta's turn?
It's either Kriv or Theta's turn.
I suppose Kriv has a higher dex than me.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, whoever wants to go first, pretty much.
I'll go first.
I would
it's
like to
fine.
go first just so I can
Oh,
get out
huh.
of your way.
Yeah, go for it.
All
I
right.
can't say anything
Because I'm in
right
front of
now,
the door. So I'm gonna hop here. I'm gonna be imposing advantage for Lucian when it rolls back around to him. I'm going to attack this motherfucker with
Mhm.
my
Also with advantage?
mace. Also with advantage with my mace.
Okay.
I don't know how to blow any spells yet. So I'm gonna toggle advantage.
It
Gonna
is what it
swing
is.
It is what it is.
That is
That
a
hit?
hit. Yeah.
And that's 8
Oh,
damage to the
oh.
ghost who already took 5.
Oh, okay.
That's max
Ignore
damage,
that.
baby.
Yeah. So that guy
No.
fades into the ethereal plane and just vanishes.
This is the first
No.
time you've seen Theta hit something with that mace.
Wait.
Yeah.
This guy didn't have advantage on it, right?
Yeah,
the
you're
one on the
flanking
right?
him.
Well, I mean, I wasn't really taking that into account either.
Okay.
Right. So,
It count as flanking still. We were on the side of him.
sure. Okay. Yeah. So you hit him with the mace. Do you want to do anything else? As you hit him, he's like fades into the air and like tries to seep into the wall and disappears.
I don't have any bonus. Oh, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
Kind of
For free.
also forgot he was resistant to some stuff, but I think you would have killed him anyway.
Yeah, the psychic damage he wouldn't be resistant to, but the mace probably. Either way, I cast Mage Armor and I bring my armor class up to 13, and I'm gonna
Cool.
end my turn.
All right. So that means it's Crew's turn, right?
Yep. I cannot see anything.
Just put yourself on the
No, I
other side.
can't.
Yeah,
I couldn't at first.
Sorry.
Like
I'll,
when-
I'll fix dynamic lighting in the future.
No, it's not your fault.
Learning process and all.
oh, you're fine.
I'll walk
I
in the
see
door and
fucked
then
up
see
dynamic
it
lighting.
and instantly run in and try to swing at it.
Cool.
No thank
Crib,
you.
I love your nature of just swinging at shit. It's my favorite. Just some boys killing some ghosts.
Just
This
some-
is what I
some
wish
ghost
the show
boys.
Ghost Hunter. Kriv has advantage, correct? I mean that hits,
At
but Kriv
13
has
hits,
advantage.
yeah. Haven't decided if flanking is the thing I'm using, because that's not rules as written either.
It
Yeah, it
is. But the way it is it's a lot more strict.
Yeah.
I rule it you have to be like exact opposite. So even if there's like a large creature, you can't be on like direct corners or something. Maybe I'm not explaining it very well, but I do it a bit more strict than what 6 seems to.
And so what damage is that, Kriv?
9.
9
Listen,
damage.
if it's too
Is that-
strict, you
that's
kind of gut
slashing,
your
right?
rogues.
Yeah, it's slashing.
It's damage is rounded down, right?
I don't use 3.5 rolls.
Is damage
Everything is
down
rounded.
or up?
Everything is rounded down unless said otherwise.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's
All right. Yeah, you
4.
whip him, you like hit him, and your sword goes through him with very little resistance.
And then I'll use my second sword and try to do the same thing.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's a hit as well.
Do you? Oh wait, that's a 15, not 19. I was about to ask if you crit on 19s.
5. Okay.
2.
All right. It is now the Shadow's turn. But before that happens, Cirilla goes to Rosetta. Who are you? I haven't heard you talk much. Is Vinny dead?
If she's talking, not being picked up by the
Oh,
microphone.
shoot. There we go.
Hello.
The others tend to speak more than I do, but name's Rosetta. I literally just like studying everything I can about this world.
What do you take of this? And she points at the orbs.
I probably already have my book out and I'm already trying to sketch it. It's very intriguing. Definitely poses a lot of questions.
Okay, and then the shadow attacks Lucian, because you're the person with the scroll.
It poses lots of questions. Die, bitch! Sorry.
No,
Keep going.
it's nice to cut back from the combat every now and then, I think.
Yeah.
Just know what's going on. Just
Yeah.
know what boys and girls are getting up to.
Yeah, it's curious.
This is the
Didn't
boys'
want
locker room.
didn't want anyone to feel left out, you know.
I'm
Right.
fine.
So, can you describe when a creature is incapable of making a hide action? Like, if I'm
Wait, what?
If my character's literally in the center of something, it can't take the hide action, right?
So technically, hide is very, very obscure in 5e. The way it works is to even be able to take the hide action, your character has to be lightly obscured or heavily obscured, which means they have to be like behind something and then take an action to see if people actually lose
Sure.
track of it. But even then, if it's in a place and it's a visible creature, somebody can walk around the corner and see it.
I see.
It's super obscure. I would recommend watching a video or two on it.
Yeah.
But in this situation, you would not, at least by my rules, you would not be able to just go invisible right in the middle of everybody.
Unless
you have a special ability.
feature. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about shadows. They probably do. Fuck them.
That's at you, Lucian. Sorry, I forgot to hit.
Ooh, yeah, that'll hit.
22.
That hits.
How do I... Oh, yeah, it's 5 necrotic. Yeah. And also, you have to make a... What is it? Dex save? What? Sorry, it's strength score is reduced by 1d4 if the target's... Sorry.
Shadow, my favorite.
So, roll a d4.
Dexterity? What? D4?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. I think +2 to +4.
And then
to
another
hit,
d4.
statistically speaking, is like
Oh no.
worse than advantage.
Okay, so your strength is reduced by 3 for 2 hours.
Well, I don't get to roll a save?
That was the save. Well, I don't think you get a save.
No, you don't. That's just
What?
shadow for you.
Yeah.
It just
No,
reduces
I've
it
used
every
this
time it
creature.
hits you. That's shadow.
It's okay. Just kill it.
Do you need that strength score?
It also does necrotic damage to you.
Yeah.
5 necrotic.
It's a bitch of a creature.
Oh my fucking god, that's
Alright,
crazy.
Lucian, it's your turn now.
Okay. My
Kick his ass, Lucian.
my strength was reduced by what?
What the fuck?
3.
3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, your health is reduced by 5.
Max health?
No, just
No.
deals 5 necrotic damage
Yeah.
and you
Oh.
lose 3 strength.
Okay.
Now fuck this dude up with
Yeah,
advantage.
now kill him.
I'm just gonna add this up. Lucian takes a fucking hit. Oh, fuck. You stupid. And then he's gonna throw a psychic blade.
Okay.
Everybody hears this, they just hear banging and clattering, and Lucian's like, "You stupid mother!" Ah! Throws a knife.
You have advantage as well.
Oh, true.
That's a hit. 8
Roll those
psychic.
sneak attack. Ah!
Yep.
Woo!
Oh. Yeah, he's dead too. So he just fades into the ether, and you guys are left with the air smelling slightly sulfuric, and you guys are just hanging out. Lucian, you now have 2 fireball scrolls.
Theta is suppressing a laugh.
Fireball scrolls!
Yeah.
Yes, I spoke too soon when I said that those weren't worth trapping for.
No, nobody knows these are fireball scrolls. These are hidden. Fuck you.
No, he doesn't
Cyrilla,
say that. He just
says
thought it
to
wasn't
Rosetta.
trapped, and then the ghost appears like, "Oh well, fuck."
Cyrilla says to Rosetta, "I'm surprised you're not helping your friends out in there."
They proved themselves capable before, I'm sure. Whatever they're dealing with, they'll really scream for help.
Does Rosetta hear this? Or, sorry, does Theta hear this as he's stepping back out?
Sure.
Oh my god, Lucian is dead!
Oh. Oh no.
I look at Rosetta
Sketching.
for like a long moment, and then I kind of like throw my arms down. You're no fun. Anyways, where is this priest? I do not
Veda,
see him anywhere.
when you start to look around the room as you like approach the precipice of this ledge, you
Mhm.
start to look around and you see on this pillar, the red orb I described, it starts to beckon you towards it.
I blinked twice.
It's like,
And what about
In
the
in his
left one?
mind,
oh,
you still feel the same sense of like hopefulness whenever you're beside it, Reva.
I hop down and I like look at Cirilla as I pass him, just like, where is this priest? I would have thought he'd show by now.
She looks towards. Oh wait, you guys step onto the sigil in the room there.
I skirted around it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Oh my god,
Who
they're
am-
in there?
Who went first?
I think we
I ran
kind of-
immediately towards the fucking loot or whatever is on the
I
side
think we
here.
both kind of stepped on it at the same time. We came in through the separate doors and both just
You
kind of.
dumb assholes.
We both
Oh,
did.
no.
You dumb
Yeah.
assholes.
We saw shit on the desk and said, fuck it.
Tunnel vision. Tunnel vision.
You know, if I get attacked, I'll just cast my fireball.
You'll die! You'll die immediately.
Oh, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Don't
we
worry,
got
we're
this. We got
fine.
this.
Okay.
Stop feeling your oats.
Hold on. I need to read this.
I'm sorry, Reva.
Does Cirilla notice
were
Reva's doing this?
So
We were in the background exploring.
All the chaos.
okay, I know what to do now.
Oh,
Oh
no.
boy.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
I'm gonna hit every single trap.
Hello.
Okay, roll a. What would it be? A dexterity saving throw.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no.
If shit's exploding, that's a deck save.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
You both take 22 lightning damage.
So we both hear this, right?
You hear a loud, just really loud clapping of thunder and lightning.
Nearly.
You see light burst out from the room over here. Lucian is now unconscious, and Kriv, you have 2 health.
Theta looks over at Reva, like, ah. He kind of jumps out of his fucking skin for a moment, then looks over at Reva like, you're the one with healing spells.
Kriv, what do you do immediately as soon as you see this happen?
If I move again, am I gonna get shocked?
No, the rune disappears. I forgot to mention that.
Okay. I guess he'll try to grab Lucian and drag him out and be like, "Oh my god! Oh my god!"
Rosetta, you walk into the room, and
Yeah,
you just
Rosetta
see,
would have sighed and put
yeah, you just see
her,
charred
sketch
smoke
back
everywhere.
I drag him over.
Looks like he had a heart attack.
Drag him over. What the fuck is going on? This never happened to me before. I'm freaking out, man.
He's so confused.
Theta looks
So
over
Lucian
at
is
Cirilla.
unconscious.
Yes.
Roll a medicine.
Chris?
Rosetta.
Either roll a
Chris,
medicine
I need
check
to-
or make a death save, one or the other.
Well, okay, yeah, I'll make sure he's stable somehow.
Make sure it's a GM roll.
Yeah. Make a medicine check.
Blame me.
Either Kriv or Rosetta. Yeah. So that's a fail.
Reva, you have a cantrip.
I recommend someone get some help.
Can I make an appeal to the DM to use one of his destiny points to
Oh.
implore Reva to go do that?
Reroll.
I could. Yeah. You guys can either reroll or use a destiny point, however you want. You guys still
I
have.
posit we use a destiny point to reroll.
I would want to posit to use a destiny point to appeal to Reva's clerichood. To
What?
go
No.
help those 2 assholes. Yeah, listen. It's not like a medicine check's gonna kill you.
No. It's gonna stabilize me. I can wait out of the
Yeah.
RP for a minute.
And they can do that with a cantrip if they just walked over to you.
Mm.
Yeah, but fine.
Cirilla
You
starts
just-
to.
You
walk
just
over.
want Reva to write you a passive aggressive note while you're out.
I'm dead. I can't say anything. You guys do what you want to do.
She sees that you guys have taken some damage.
Cirilla, help him. He's
What-
dying.
What happened in here? What did you do?
Help him.
What? We just make a fucking sound.
You're making Theta look like he's got 20 intelligence over here. Holy shit.
Look, being trapped in a dungeon for a couple of months does things to you.
Makes you walk on every sigil you fucking see.
Oh man.
Okay, what's happening? I did.
I was making an appeal to use a destiny point to appeal to Rava's clerichood to go heal Lucian. Because he just exploded.
He did just. You heard like a very loud thunderclap towards the direction of these guys.
I mean, by
Everybody
that,
Screaming.
by that,
Both Rosetta and Cirilla like ran towards the room.
Oh, I didn't run. I sighed, put my stuff, like my sketch, back into my bag, and like walked over, and like looked down at Lucia in disappointment, and it was like,
Oh my
also,
god.
if Cirilla isn't here,
No,
I do-
Cirilla is inside of the room with them.
so then I look over at Rava as I now realize something. We can touch these orbs. Cirilla's not
know,
gonna
I mean-
stop us.
I mean, Rava was already. I mean, unless something was happening before, Rava's hand was already on the orb. Because
Well, the explosion happened. Does that not even make her pause?
Tunnel vision.
Make me pause.
Wait, guys, just gotta heal me first before I have to roll 9 death saves.
9?
okay, you know what? If you wanna destiny point to appear to Rava's cleric, you know what? Okay, so if she tossed over her like bag of like cleric stuff, would that like give them advantage on like medicine check or something?
Sure,
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I can at
What's
least
the range on Toll the Dead?
there can be more than one medicine check. A 9 was a fail. I roll
Yeah.
a death save and somebody else rolls another medicine check, like possibly somebody who doesn't have a -1, right?
I
Right.
think
Yeah.
I think you can make. I think you can make. I think each person can make one. I think that's the way that it works.
Medicine.
You have a high wisdom, right?
Oh.
no.
Oh,
Oh
that's
no.
that's not great. Take advantage because Cirilla helps you with that because you know you guys are friends.
Yeah. It's mostly
That's
emotional.
much better.
All right, so Lucian, roll a d4 for me, privately.
I rolled a d20 privately.
Yeah.
And is that good? You want another? You want a d4?
No, you stand the fuck up.
Oh,
Right.
I stand up.
Yeah, because you
oh,
crit.
you stand
You
up.
crit your
Oh,
fucking death
I
save.
tried to drag you out
Oh,
again.
no.
Okay.
I
That's
crit
how-
my death save,
yeah.
you guys.
I
That's how-
hug Lucian.
That's
Am I
how
one
it
health?
works. Am I wrong? That's how it works in the rules, right? You
It,
crit-
yes.
Stabilizes you, right?
I thought if you rolled a crit on a death save, you
All right.
stand up.
I guess in
Yes.
that case,
Yeah.
Rava and Theta are both touching these fucking orbs.
Wait,
Fondling these orbs.
Each respectively.
Lucian would have woken up
wait.
to Rosetta
Yeah, you
reaching
gain a hit
down,
point.
grab him by the ankles to drag him out. But then he
So-
woke up.
As Cirilla and Kriv bend down to like give like a medicine check or whatever of some sort, Lucian just what the fuck? Like you just wake up. Congratulations.
I hug him and I'm like, I thought I killed you.
What?
Didn't
You
know
killed
what to
me?
do.
What the fuck did you do to me?
We just walked in the room and then we like exploded, man. I don't know. I've never been down here.
I remember that. What were we going for? Oh shit! Look at this. And he's gonna go right back.
He never learns.
Ah,
Oh my god.
treasure.
So we got
Cirilla.
2 people fondling treasure and 2 people fondling orbs.
What is all this stuff? How long has it been here?
We can do the orbs first because we've held the spotlight for a while.
Okay.
Dynamic dumbass duo.
All right. So
I was hoping Rosetta would wake me up because I would have gone, "Oh, Rosetta."
Then
You still could have
you
when
just
you're
reach
waking
up
up.
to hug her and you just pluck a hair out while you're at it.
I was
Oh,
getting
God, what was
healed
that?
by Crib. I couldn't have done it. Okay, go.
So Theta and Rava, you guys hear the commotion down there, but I guess you guys decided that this was more important.
I'm transfixed.
Yeah, you guys are both very interested in these half orbs. They're floating magically above the flame that they're atop. The one by Theta is red, very dull. It's about 6 inches up and down. It's like the size of a small basketball, I guess.
I guess Theta brings 2 hands from below it and like holds it.
You touch the orb.
Yes.
Okay. You, 1 sec, I need to check my notes.
Sorry, what was happening? I was getting yelled at by people.
Theta and
Touching the
Reva are
orb.
touching the orb.
Cool.
Reva also touched it, by the way. So
Yeah. Well, wait, Reva touched the orb?
Yeah.
As well?
Yeah, the golden orb.
Okay.
I think I said that in the chat,
Yeah,
but I don't know if it was.
sorry. Okay, so
Sorry, we
You
took
get-
up all the spotlight.
when you touch the orb, Theta, you get a sense of deep anger towards something. You're not sure what. You get a bunch of different emotions mixed from, like, touching it. You feel anger, you feel sadness, you feel neglect, loneliness, that kind of thing.
Theta deeply empathizes with all of them as they kind of bring the orb closer to themselves, away from the pedestal, almost as if to caress it.
Roll a
To comfort
charisma
it?
saving throw, please.
All right, that's what I'm good at. Let's hope I have a good roll today. Can I? Listen, we haven't used Destiny points all session. Can I just drop one for this?
Yeah, you can, if everyone agrees.
I'm done.
Sure.
Yes.
I want one good roll, for God's sakes. I'm gonna
If
clasp
it's
my hands
worse,
together.
it'll be funnier. So yeah, I'm down. I'm
I'm
down.
clasping
Go
my
for
hands
it.
together. I'm fucking shaking my little hands, and I'm saying, "Please, God, give me above like a fucking 10."
Roll low.
Roll a D100, please.
What is this? No, seriously, I've rolled 5 ones.
Rolled a
Luck.
d20 and got a 20 on my death save. Sorry, man. I took it all.
Yeah, it's taking all the luck.
73. Okay. 1 second.
1, 2, 3, 4. Statistically speaking, this is bullshit.
So you feel the same feeling that you would feel when you make a prayer to this patron. The feeling of deep soul level anguish. You're familiar with it, very. You know this to be an artifact of some sort relating and regarding to your patron Shaper.
This reminds Theta of a very pivotal moment in their life recently.
Now that you're
When
thinking
they-
about it, sorry, the altar that this is on, you've seen one of these altars before. It was empty, and it was in the location that your book is about. Out of
Yeah,
character. I don't know
that's
if...
that's the same feeling Theta's getting right now. It's the same thing they felt when they went there.
I
As
see.
they kind of hold it to their chest, and they seem to be muttering to themselves,
Mhm.
like actual words to themselves out loud.
What do you say?
Theta says, "You were so lonely." And there's just this tragically empathetic tone to it. You can hear it, but like he's like this far away, and he's like muttering. And you could probably make perception check, right? Right, DM?
Can I?
Yeah, sure. I think it's like it's what happens when Theta cries is he like shows everyone his emotions regardless of like a sort of mental bleed for wearing like open back headphones or something like that.
So are we
20.
all making perception checks?
You guys
No,
are probably too far away, I think.
Just right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
20.
You hear Theta through a crackled, strained tone. as if it's physically painful to really speak. As they say, "You were so lonely." And there's kind of this shaking of their shoulders.
Reva,
Mm-hmm.
do you feel empathy in this moment? Do you feel bad for him?
My lawyer is advising me to say
Theta?
no.
I don't think she empathizes with Theta fully, but she, I mean, again, this is out of character, so none of you would know this, but she can, she doesn't empathize with Theta directly, but she can empathize with the, straining of the voice, I guess. Not that she can actually talk, but that her voice was fully taken from her completely.
Okay. So during the course of events, what happened was Theta walked over and touched the orb. Did Reva touch the orb before or after Theta?
I would imagine before, because they were doing that whole ordeal with
Yeah.
Griffin and
So
them.
I didn't know this before because I didn't know Reva was touching it, but Theta, as you touched the orb, there was like a... You probably would have noticed it if you made some perception checks, but there was a bit of a slam in this direction.
Behind us?
Towards the entrance. And you look back at the doorway and you realize that it has now sealed itself closed. Reva, when you touch the orb, you realize that this is a half to a hole that you've already touched before.
The what?
You get the feeling that this is part of a full sphere, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you've already interacted with something just like it. Maybe not just, but equal and opposite. When you touch it, it doesn't talk to you. It does the same thing that Theta's did. It gives you strong emotions, but this time instead of it being sad and angry and, loneliness, it's happiness, hope, love, the feeling of togetherness and belonging. Roll a charisma saving throw.
Can I use it if anyone will let me? Can I use a destiny point to reroll that?
Yeah, go for it. If you're rolling that one too, I'm gonna say that somebody's fudging my goddamn tires.
Okay.
17.
In this moment, how do you feel?
Well, I mean, like I said before, just somewhat empathetic for the voice thing, but otherwise calm, but again, still that slight hint of anger from before when Cyrilla referred to the church as a cult.
Okay. So you take the orb closer to you like you're going to take it with you?
I mean, she'll like from underneath the orb, she'll kind of like pick it up and then cradle it, looking directly at it.
Yeah, once you take it away from the altar, it starts to weigh a lot. Not a lot, probably about 15 pounds.
Okay.
Theta is cradling the orb like a child.
Yeah. It feels warm to the touch. Like both of the orbs feel very warm to the touch, and they're about 15 to 20 pounds. About the size of a basketball. Can you roll a D100, Reva? I just want to see how close.
Oof.
Wow, you guys failed in exactly the opposite ways.
That's funny.
So, you feel no more other than the feelings that you felt before. You do feel a sort of closeness to it, though. Sort of like what you feel towards your necklace. And you think that they're similar in some way. Anyway. So what are you guys doing down here in the shocky shock room?
I just put my headset on and heard
Looting.
that, and immediately looting.
Looting.
I see.
Kriv
I
would
would
like
also be
to.
looting after I saw the treasures in this room.
I won't be greedy, but let's loot.
Okay. I don't know how you guys split this up, but
We'll just find everything as a party and then roleplay agree on how to split it up. I guess we'll just take the full list, or we'll roll to get a list, or whatever, however you do it.
okay, so there's a magical staff on the table.
Okay.
It's like big wooden. It has like a sapphire gemstone in the like head of it. There is 60-10 gold on the table, and then there's 3 gems worth 20 gold each.
60-10. Sorry, what?
So
60-10.
I'll just roll that then.
Okay.
It's 40 gold, like loose gold on the table,
40
And
gold,
then-
and what was the last thing?
and then like 30 worth of gemstones, like 30 gold worth of gemstones. There's like various alembics and stuff. They look very fragile, and they probably wouldn't hold up very well to the like transport of doing that.
I died for this.
I mean,
Not actually.
yeah.
Greedy. The other guys didn't bother to come around to help loot. Why don't we just split it between the three or 4 of us?
Oh, how much length of rope do I have left?
Ooh,
I
3
don't
Oh.
imagine I used all 50
Probably
feet
like-
to tie that dude up.
Probably like 40 left. Can't imagine it'd take like more than 10 feet of rope to securely tie someone.
Okay, perfect.
So,
yeah.
what's the NPC's name? I forget.
Cyrilla.
Cyrilla.
Cyrilla, you see yourself leaving here anytime soon?
I guess I have to now. Where are you guys headed?
Back to Calm.
They don't like our kind there.
If you want, as soon
What
as we
race?
get out, go whatever direction you want to.
She looks at
I
Crib. Like, we can go anywhere we want to.
Wherever you wish to go,
Anyway,
I will follow.
so, you guys... So, she sees you motioning to take the gold from the table, then?
wait. I guess we definitely should split some of this with you. You're not prone to using staffs.
Me?
Yeah.
Cyrilla.
I wouldn't have any of this, even if you tried to push it on me.
Okay, let's split it between the 3 of us then.
We
said
can
something.
easily divide up the gemstones.
10 gold pieces each of gemstones.
I would gladly take the staff if you guys want to split the gold.
This staff seems of power. Maybe we could decide as an entire group.
I don't know what you've been through with the other 2, but
Let me just say this, okay? We give a gold to the other 2, take the rest for ourselves, and we decide who in our group would take this staff.
I do not need the staff. I have these.
Which is why we decide
I
as a
could
group.
hear you flex. I could hear you flex in real life.
No, he was holding up his swords.
Okay. I could hear it. I could hear it.
Yeah, he was holding up. I did motion like I was holding up swords.
Cyrilla, take at least this. And Lucian will hand her 1 gold.
She doesn't take it.
He drops it on the floor.
She, like, sees you motioning to give it to her, and she looks at Kriv and says, "Give it to him."
Okay. Kriv. 14 gold.
I will take whatever you divvy.
I will
Okay,
hand him
5 gold.
14. I will hand Rosetta 13. And then I will take 13. And we should have one left over for for the other two.
The party member you like most.
The party member I like most and the party member I like least. No
So-
That's
offense.
awesome. Flip that coin, decide who's who.
So
No, there's two left over.
What are Theta and Reva doing out in the main chamber now?
Theta has begun to use the rest of their rope to create this sort of they're wrapping it around the orb and creating a sort of like hold for it so that they can like pick it up and sling it over their shoulder easily.
I see. Reva.
I think Reva would just. I mean, she'll continue looking at the orb for another minute. I know she doesn't get anything out. Since she's not getting anything else off of it, she'll put it in her like satchel bag.
For as long as you're maintaining skin contact with this thing, it makes you feel like the best person you can be.
I'm going to step up to the lip of this moon pool, and then I'm going to step down into it.
Into the water.
Yeah. It's like up to my ankles, right?
Yeah. You feel
do-
refreshed. Invigorated, even.
I kind of pull the orb from my back, and I kind of like just hold it over the water, like maybe an inch. What kind of vibe is this giving me?
As the water gets closer to the orb, you feel the light, or you feel it like polarize against it. It sort of gets lighter in the little satchel that you have it in.
Interesting.
Like
It doesn't want to be in the water, right?
It seems like it does not. No.
All right, I sling it back over my shoulder, and I
Okay.
kind of look over at Reva.
You do feel better, by the way. Treat this pool as a long rest.
Whoa! Fuck yes, I'll take that. I'll take that. Give me all my hit dice back.
Yeah.
Actually, half my hit dice, so that's 1. And then I get my spell slots back.
It's like it looks like water, but it's not. It's too bright colored to be water.
I kind of motion for Reva to step in. Like, I kind of like roll my shoulder to one side, like, come on. The water's fine.
She'll just put her hand in the water or liquid.
It feels great. It's like a jacuzzi. Although cooling, and it's just really relaxing.
Like aloe. I don't know.
Yeah, like that. Like sunscreen, or sunburn, like treatment.
Icy hot.
Your skin feels like menthol, but it feels really good.
That's something I actually needed in real life.
Icy hot? Let's get some.
So, as you guys are standing in the pool, we'll fade back into the room with all the greedy people. So you guys divvy up the gold. What do you do after that?
Divvy up the gold, divvy up the gemstones, we take the staff, and Lucian is like hobbling. Okay.
You notice on the table a corked bottle. This thing.
Anybody
I'll take it.
anybody
I'll take
know
it.
what the fuck that is?
Imagine it has the cork inside of it.
Okay.
So you take it off the table.
I'll take it off the table.
You look at it.
Are there any labels or anything?
It's just an opaque, like green colored glass.
I'll uncork it and I'll smell it.
It smells pretty great.
Kirk plugs his nose just to make sure nothing
It
happens.
smells very, very good. Like, what would Rosetta think smells the best in the world?
I'm not gonna say that.
A mixture between a fruity and a flowery, nice cup of tea. I don't know.
Sure. This bottle, you feel like it is very powerful to you. You feel like it's a very comforting smell. You don't think you should drink it yet, until maybe you realize further what it is.
There's
Yeah,
a
I'll
rule.
I'm
put
just
it in my
assuming.
bag.
What?
There's
Like,
a
I'll close it
rule.
up. I'll put it in my bag.
A rule, you say?
A rule in the Dungeon Master's Guide or the Player's Handbook, which I don't use personally, where if there's a magical potion,
Oh,
you
it's like
can
you
take a
can't-
sniff
yeah.
or just a tiny sip and see what it does. I don't use it because I don't like it, but I thought I'd just let you know. I
just a cool
usually
ass
make my
potion.
party roll an identify spell to
Yeah, well-
find out what a magical potion does.
We'll figure that out when we get a chance.
Go. Okay.
So you guys make your way out of the room then?
Yes.
Or do you
Sure.
look around more? What do you do?
If I mean we grabbed everything in this room, like can I make an investigation to see if there's anything hidden? We just grabbed the stuff off the table, right?
Yeah, there's still like a mug there, but it looks like it just has beer or something in it. And then the alembics have like a like a distilled water type thing in there. There's like a candle that's lit and a dagger on the table sticking out of it.
I'll take that dagger.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. It's just like a regular
want it?
dagger. It doesn't
Is that
feel
it?
special.
No, it's okay. I took the bottle of liquids.
I'll pull out both of my daggers, and then I'll drop them on the floor and create 2 more psychic daggers. Rosetta, you can have it.
Okay, I'll take a dagger.
Okay, I'll pick up my 2 daggers and I'll put them back. Perfect. Let's continue.
Okay.
So if it's all right, so while they were kind of doing what they were doing,
Sure.
after being reinvigorated by this pool of liquid, I think Rava would have written something to Theta, and it says, "Wow, this has certainly been an experience coming here. I still don't entirely forgive you, but that can change if we are to duel honorably, of course."
Theta looks back at you and tilts their head slightly. A duel, you say? Well, I would be interested in such things, but we would play by my rules, if that is suitable.
That would depend on what they are.
I will deliver them to you when I have them finalized. As I kind of like turn over towards Cirilla, who's not happy, I imagine.
She's brooding. She's not sure if she likes the fact that you're touching it or not, considering your connections.
I look over at Lucian and I kind of like motion my head for him to walk into the water.
Oh, water, sure. I am hurt.
I step over and I just fucking pull him in. I
I
just
walk
grab
in.
him by the collar and I pull him in.
He splashes down into the water. You can make
Yeah.
an acrobatics check to see if you actually fall, because you're pretty dexterous.
Me?
Yeah. Or you can choose
Yeah,
to fall
sure.
down. Okay, you fall into the water. Congratulations, sir.
I was gonna get up and go over anyway, but he started to pull me, and I just decided to let him pull me, and I just fucking flop right into the water.
Listen,
Sure.
it's flirtatious.
Okay. Anything happen special?
You benefit from the full recovery of a long rest.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You feel
And-
like you just woke up, though. Like, you feel kind of drowsy-ish a little bit.
I
get
over
up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh. By the way, we found a staff, and I'll put my head back under the water.
Theta's shoulders shake with like a chuckling motion. Then they look over at Cirilla.
Uh,
Where is the priest?
I'm not supposed to tell you.
Cirilla, please. You're better than this. You must tell us.
She looks at you, Crib, and she's like, you know where he is. You actually do know where he is.
I know where he is, of course. Where is he? Tell them, not me.
He needs to be summoned.
Data's eyebrows cannot be seen, but they go up.
He sleeps for very long periods of time. The way that we bring him back if we need him is we touch the orbs together. Or at
I
least
look over at Reva.
or at least we have the same person hold both of the orbs at the same time. You probably shouldn't touch them together now that I think about it.
I look over at her. I must.
No.
And I look over at Reva and I offer the orb.
No.
For her to
Raven's not going to.
Can you
Reva,
roll?
we must.
Who would be looking at Cirilla? Like
I
to
I
suppose
wouldn't be. I'd be
Kriv
watching
and
the guys
Rosetta.
splish splashing in their.
decide
pool.
on one person and make an insight check.
I assume it's Kriv.
Sure, Kriv, go ahead.
Okay, insight check.
Yep.
Insight check. 18.
She's excited for what's about to happen.
Oh,
She is looking at this situation very intently. As if fulfilling a prophecy.
Reva, we must.
This isn't what we came here to do.
And what did we come here to do?
We merely came here to retrieve the orbs.
Are
He
we going to
said-
back
hold on.
down now?
Reva,
Someone's gonna step
I
into the
will
water
say
while they're
this.
talking.
I will say this for a second. Diviner Saurus said nothing about orbs. He said orb.
When
Oh.
it was Purity
Wow.
that said something.
Sorry, I know. I just know that you have that information. Not both orbs. Orb.
We need one orb. There are currently two. Putting them together summons the priest. Do you really think that orb alone is what we need? I imagine it's two parts of a whole, correct? This is not an illogical step to take.
A dog barks somewhere in the distance.
Theta continues to hold out the orb.
Is there like a history check or an arcana check that Reva can make that this would be the right situation, or by her knowledge that it's just the one orb that we need, like the one golden orb that we need, since it was
So
very, very close to
okay.
like the box and stuff that we had.
So make an arcana check so I can flavor this information correctly.
Okay.
Or a history check. Okay. Sorry, I probably should have started with that. You probably would know that just holding both of the orbs probably wouldn't be dangerous. If you tried to push them together, however, it might be kind of bad.
Okay, yep. So with that, Reva is firmly standing her ground and refusing to touch the two orbs together, and instead going to just hop off the.
Theta motions towards the door that has closed. We don't leave here unless we do this. Have you not noticed that they closed when we removed them from the podium? What solution do you have for that? Do you have any plan other than to plant your feet?
You notice Cirilla's grin getting just wider and wider. Okay. So
Wait, which
Reva,
which door? Sorry.
the door you came in is now closed.
Okay.
Well, sealed permanently, more like.
Unless you have bright ideas, I don't see another way.
There is something of a door over this way. It's like an
Wait,
iron,
where?
It's like an iron gate over to the right.
Oh, here.
There's a
Okay.
locked door?
It's like an iron grated
Yeah,
entrance
this right here, right?
thing. What?
Where
Where?
are we headed?
Like down here, right?
No.
Oh, like over here. Oh, okay, over there.
I am headed down here. I am pulling out my sketchbook. Are you guys gonna clang those orbs together or not?
You gonna bang those
No.
balls
You
together?
boy
huh?
just gonna sit there and play with your balls all day?
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
Touch the goddamn ball, Rava.
I get my HP back, right?
Yeah.
Because of the
Long
effects
rest.
of the long rest? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't want to just add them without making sure.
There should be a long rest button on your character sheet, I think.
No.
No.
That seems like a thing they should have. Weird.
That would
Yeah,
be nice.
D&D Beyond does.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
good.
holding out
Yeah,
the ball
Lucian,
menacingly.
there's like right next to basically where the screen ends, there's like an iron grated door.
Can it open easily?
You try to like see how it opens, and
Yeah.
it doesn't push or pull.
Does it go up or down?
There's like little. You could think of it as like a spike wall. It seems like it might fall down into the floor.
Okay, portcullis.
Sort of, yeah.
I would love to check to see if there's something holding it down, or if I can just attempt to lift it.
It seems to not really budge any when you try to like shift it around. It does look like it's made to go down though.
Could I make an investigation to see if anything's holding it, or an arcana to see if it is magically being held?
Sure.
Which one?
Either. It's fine.
I'll make an investigation.
It's locked somehow underneath the floor.
Underneath.
It's like a. Have you played Skyrim before?
A little bit, yes.
So there are these doors in Skyrim that open and close using a lever, and it sinks down into the floor. It's like, imagine a spear that sinks into the ground. But
Okay, yeah,
there's
yeah.
there's like a dozen of those across the doorway.
Okay, so there's nothing that I see specifically that I could attempt to mess with to unlock it. It's
Correct.
Okay. Okay. I'll go back, I guess, if there's nothing I can do.
Okay. So Reva, what you doing there? How's it going?
I mean, if I what her Arcana check and told her, I mean,
It says that like what your Arcana check would have told you is that there is no inherent danger in holding both at the same time. But putting them together physically, like touching them together or pushing them like the two halves to meet each other, that's probably not a great idea.
Hold the goddamn orb.
Just it seems like if you hold it, something will happen.
okay. I mean, Reva will hold the orb, will kind of like cradle the orb, but she's not touching the goddamn orb, and she would like put it back in her bag for a minute. Writes, I'm getting the sense that this wouldn't be a good idea. We can hold the orbs just as much, but putting them together isn't something we should do. Not until we know more.
Then at the very least hold both halves. The priest would be summoned by that much, correct, Cyrilla?
I don't know. We've never gotten this far.
The fuck? I look back at her and I look back at Reva and I'm just like, ah, ah.
Riv, I need you to do something.
What is it?
Have them hold both the orbs, one person. I could do it even. She looks at you, she's like, give them here, I'll do it.
Just stay here. Let me go talk this over with them.
No, I'd
Yeah.
love to try.
he kind of just motions to her and then walks over. Yeah,
I look over at Cyrilla.
she's a little too into this. I'm getting a really bad feeling, guys. But
I just like,
Exactly.
you know what? It would be safer if
What?
Kriv.
I'll make a trade for it. I'll give you. He's talking to Theta here. I'll give you 13 gold pieces, and then he motions over to Reva. And I have some gems. If something happens, I know that you all can beat this thing, probably.
You
beat
know
a
what,
giant tentacle
Reva?
monster, so.
I fucking like clap my little hands together. You know what, Rava? I throw the orb back over my shoulders. There's a pool of a long rest right here. I know what my conditions are. We're gonna have that funny little duel, right? We're gonna fucking do this.
Okay, let me hold the orbs. I don't want you guys to hurt them in the fight.
Don't worry.
She
Fucking
goes
won't.
to gesture towards your backpack, Reva.
Nope.
I think the orbs will be fine, Cyrilla. They're professionals.
You don't understand. Something terrible is going to happen if they don't do it soon.
You
They're
trust me,
10
right?
paces from me, Rava, you motherfucker.
Cyrilla, you can hold one. I can hold another. And
I fucking
if something
throw the red orb over to Lucian.
something terrible is going to happen, we can always just pull the trigger.
I hold the red orb out to Lucian.
I would grab it, and I will.
He takes
I
it,
will
then he
no-
walks away, and then fucking Theta claps his hands. There are rules to this duel. One,
Will you pass me the orb or no?
Well, she'll hear out Theta's conditions first.
all spells that will be cast must be cast on yourself, and we will cast all of them before the fight starts. 2, it's obvious that you are my martial superior. So I will... To make this even, it will be a contest of me usurping the odds. If I can do that much, then obviously the gods favor me. You may knock me out in any way you see fit. Just don't kill me, please. But I must land 3 hits in a row on you. Or, if you're knocked out, whichever comes first. Are these conditions acceptable?
It's not exactly my idea of an honorable duel. But fine. I accept these conditions.
Alright.
And
Theta-
can you write those out so I don't forget what they are, actually?
1. All spells are cast on only yourself and before the duel starts.
Out of
Two.
character, these rules are heavily fucking guided to have Theta win. You shouldn't have accepted them.
Oh no, don't worry. It'll be
Well,
fine.
It's
Just
actually
in
quite
case,
even,
would you like
because
me to
Theta
hold
has
that
to have
orb
luck, and I have had
temporarily for
none.
ya?
Cyrilla is
Can we
going to make her way back up to the pool, and she's going to float in it, like with her back.
Did Reva, after
like
accepting the rules, give the gem, the orb?
To Rosetta.
She would have handed Rosetta her bag, I think, not the orb
Yeah, okay.
directly.
Reva's gonna walk over and see what the hell Cyrilla's doing.
Just chilling.
Sorry, this is out of context, but can we say before they decided to duel that even if they didn't accept it, Crib kind of shoved the 13 gold points to Theta and the 10 gems
fine.
to... Yeah. He feels
guess-
bad about stealing without letting them
13
have
gold.
some. So he just
You
kept
should have
the
let
1
me
gold.
steal as well! Anyways, first things first, I'm a menace. I'm gonna cast...
Reva.
So she is gonna real quick before the duel starts. She's gonna set up a few candles, just light them in prayer.
Theta's gonna... I guess Theta's gonna whip out his black book.
and have her vigilant blessing.
Reva.
Yeah.
Oh, I completely accept the terms of these duels between the both of you, but from what it seems by Cyrilla, the one thing we cannot do is have these orbs damaged. I would feel much more comfortable if you gave it to someone else while dueling.
Oh no, that's the show. He handed over her satchel with the orb to Rosetta.
Oh, with the
Yeah.
orb.
I've given
Okay.
the
Yeah,
orb
with
to
the
Lucian.
orb.
I thought you said without the orb. Okay,
No,
So
never mind.
I'm gonna
Never
pull
mind.
out my little black book and I'm just going to write down in it, "Be with me," and I'm gonna slap it closed.
Make a religion
going-
check, please.
Okay. I haven't rolled well all night. Let's hope this goes better.
No.
5.
It's for me.
Okay.
As I close my
I will
eyes.
take that into consideration.
Destiny point. No.
Not knowing what the answer is what keeps Theta confident. And I'm going to cast my Armor of Shadows. And then I'm also going to cast Mirror Image.
In equal parts, Reva is going to cast Shield of Faith. That uses that. And then she's also going to and then she's also going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Is that within the rules?
Hmm.
It's not casted on yourself.
I mean, it's a spell before the.
Yeah, but all the spells had to target yourself.
That is the first
True.
rule.
Yeah, that is
Let
kind
me
of true.
see. Alright.
Shield of Faith's fine, I think.
Yeah, Shield of Faith works because the target is
Yeah.
self.
You do have advantage on initiative. That can be your first spell.
Yeah.
Well, you have to cast
So
it
action.
before combat.
advantage on initiative, Shield of Faith +2 to AC.
So yeah, she has
Um,
advantage on initiative, and she has +2 to AC, and also she's a martial. She's a cleric. Theta's not exactly a martial class.
Alright. Sorry. I searched something real quick because I think there are other spells, but I just hadn't added. I'm just trying to see some potential other ones.
When will the duel begin?
Very
Find
soon.
out next time. On I'm just kidding. We can still go an hour as long as everyone's all right with it.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Yeah.
All right, it's good with me.
Frick, where is it? God, there's so many cleric spells.
Theta wiggles his fingers. Eve.
Did you take a long rest?
I think technically, yeah.
Yeah. And then she'll also so instead of the what is it? The
Spiritual weapon.
yeah, instead of the spiritual weapon, she'll cast aid just on herself. So choose up to 3 creatures within range. I'm just choosing myself. Each creature's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for 8 hours.
That's fun.
Wow.
Means at least I won't accidentally knock you out.
Wow.
All right. Is that it?
Got your cooldowns popped. Jumps up. Let's do this. Leroy!
Yep, let's okay.
What the fuck? We need to play games together. Rich.
Yep, let's go. Okay.
All right.
The battle begins.
Theta rolls his neck and jumps a few times as he twirls at his mace, and several duplicated images of him begin to move in synchronicity, kind of slightly off kilter, making it very difficult to track the real Theta. I'm on initiative.
Yep.
It's fine. I didn't expect to go first.
Oh shit, Rosetta, look at this.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh boy!
There's
Here
only
we
2
go.
of us, so
Gorilla looks out of the
Rosetta
pool.
goes-
She's
Rava
like,
goes first.
"Oh shit, what's going on?"
Oh wait, sorry, real quick. This isn't a spell. Would this count her channel divinity? Would that count as a spell?
Does
'Cause
it have a school of magic?
It's just a class feature.
That's probably fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
I used
Immunity
the
is
class
not a
feature.
spell. Yeah.
Well, no, I know it's not a spell, but I didn't know if it would, if Theta here was going to count as part of like a spell thing. Which in that case, she was also going to.
Depends on what it
So
does,
during her
really.
Vigilant Blessing, she was also going to use her Channel Divinity, Twilight Sanctuary. To which she gets how many? To which she gets 8 temporary hit points.
Okay. This is fine.
This is fine. I'm not worried.
It's true.
Okay,
I'm
there we go.
only- I'm less
all
worried
good
a-
now.
Her having hit points is fine. That's not what I care about. I don't need to knock her out. I just need to hit her 3 times in a row.
This
all
duel
Reva
is
has
going
to
to
do
happen
is-
eventually.
Yeah, I'm happy. Go for it. Fuck them up. Both
It's a
of you.
good we do it here because we have a pool that'll give us all our hit points back after we fuck around like this.
Right?
Until you find out that it only works once.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Anyways,
DM laps.
go ahead. Go ahead, Reva.
You know what? She's actually. I'm gonna hold her action until Theta steps closer.
Alright. Right, so Theta's just going to bolt on in, yelling, "Ah!"
Spooky.
Which that's gonna trigger her held action. And then she's going to try to attack you with her Warhammer, which I have to roll something, right?
Yep, yep.
For the mirror image.
No, I roll
what is-
something for mirror image.
You have to roll. Okay. So,
I'll double check just to make sure, but I do believe I roll. So I'm going to roll a d20 just to see if this attacks one of my duplicates instead. It does.
okay.
So roll the hit.
Wait, are there 2 Thetas now?
There are 3. Sorry, 4. Right, that hits the illusory theta and it immediately disappears.
Yep. Cool.
Where are they standing?
They're all in theta, is the thing, is that he just has
Oh.
like these mirror images that follow his movement and it
I
makes it
missed
very
it.
difficult to track them.
I understand.
Good lord.
But yeah, you destroy one of them, and it just disappears.
Okay.
God,
that's
thank
gonna-
God you didn't hit Theta with that.
It would have been the end.
So it's Theta's turn now?
Hmm. I believe so.
Alright, Theta's going to twirl the mace over again and then take a swing.
That's not gonna hit.
Miss. And then he's going to she's just gonna duck it, I imagine. And she looks-
I would imagine it hits against her shield.
Alright. That's the end of Theta's turn.
Um.
Don't worry, we're just
Well-
gonna throw d20s at each other till one of us drops.
Yep. And so again, she's gonna aim an attack towards you, probably trying to hit one of your duplicates.
Alright. It's gonna target Theta this time.
Okay.
Oh,
Two crits, what the fuck?
Whoa.
You're fucked.
You're joking.
So
I've rolled
with
3 nat 1s, and you get 2 nat 20s in a row.
okay, so it's
Sorry,
it's not
5
the, so
that
it's
one.
not the 8 and the 8. It's just the right because it's one-handed, so 10
Okay.
bludgeoning.
Yeah, that hurts a lot as Thea gets caught in the stomach and stumbles backwards. And
And she
then-
says, I guess she's sort of in like a crouch and like, you're not going to win this.
"Not about winning, asshole."
Okay, that's the end of Rafa's turn.
Oh my god, I cannot
Well-
hit.
While they're fighting, Crib wants to walk over here and just be like, and whisper to,
That's another miss.
Mm-hmm.
What is your character's name?
Rosetta.
Yeah,
Rosetta.
Rosetta. I'm sorry. It just, I don't know why, it just blanked. I saw you type earlier and my brain was just like, that's not right. Don't say that. You'll look stupid.
All right, go for
He's
it.
just gonna
Roll a
whisper.
third nat 20, please. Oh wait, I need to roll a d20 to
These
see.
two have
Yeah, that's you.
a grudge against each other, or is this for...
That is gonna
Something
be
else.
Theta again,
So is this like a thing, or
is this like...
and that hits.
It's not quite a
5
grudge.
bludgeoning.
They just
All right.
hold on a second. So before you minus your hit points,
Yeah.
Reva, you suddenly forget how to swing your warhammer. Take a disadvantage on every attack this turn.
Okay, so do I just roll again, both disadvantage?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's his black book buff.
Okay. Normal. So
All right,
8.
it just misses Theta.
Yeah.
Oh shit, boy.
Sorry, I kind of forgot to mention that.
As he ducks it and then fucking goes for another swing, aiming center mass.
Again, hits again, it hits again, and so she just kind of like bounces it off.
Yeah, Theta's struggling to break this defense.
Are they secretly in love with each other and this is their way of showing affection? What is
it's
happening
not
here?
it's not quite a grudge, but
It's gonna
like,
target Theta again.
Riv, darling,
That's
when a
I
man and a
know,
woman love each other very
Yep.
much, they
Yep.
settle it in life-to-death combat.
So
I
is
feel
this
like that's
another
not-
disadvantage, or is
I
this
don't
just
know.
normal?
Every attack now is normal, like because it's a different
Okay.
turn. It was just a one
Okay,
turn buff.
that's not gonna hit.
That's a miss as Theta kind of does a little roll, fucking Dark Souls roll, and then does a fucking and then swings.
There we go.
As
So-
he catches you in the side of the face, he rolls past your shield and then he fucking brings the mace right into your side.
But then there's sort of like this glimmer of shadow, which you can tell doesn't actually hit her like physically. It kind of hits the it's like an invisible shield, not the shield of faith. So it takes off from her temporary hit points.
Theta holds up one finger, and then it's your turn. As I'm going to roll another d20. It's going to target Theta. I have to roll above an 8. That hits.
7 bludgeoning.
Theta holds up his finger for one, beginning to feel confidence, as suddenly the Warhammer just slams them directly in the mask, and they fucking hit the ground,
Damn.
unconscious.
Well, that settles that. So, is that the end of the fight?
Lucian will clap. Okay, now bring him up.
Lucian, shall we do it the old-fashioned way?
And now, this time, unlike where she was doing the her bell spare the dying, instead this time a bright light comes from her hands, and she heals you with a single hit point of healing hands.
Theta fucking shoots up, gasping. Oh my god!
Wait. Hold on. So, the side effect of your failed religion roll was that you no longer remember the last 30 seconds before your fall in combat.
What happened?
Oh, I mean, you could probably
Probably
She'll
know you were
just-
getting ready to fight.
I look around.
That took all of, 7 rounds, I think.
I look up at Reva. Did you revive me?
I did.
And you
But-
lost.
Theta does not respond to this, instead standing up and brushing themselves off. Well, thank you.
That was our duel done. And while you didn't defeat me, I can at least say that your apology from before will be accepted. But try anything you again, and well,
And now Rosetta
it might not
claps.
end so well. End so well.
That's-
You have my permission to kill me, if that ever happens.
And by this time, she kind of settles the not settles the dust, but it's kind of like settles like the black aura around her, which is like very dark. It's like almost like I mean, it is like a midnight aura.
This is Theta offers a small hand to shake. You know that Theta has probably for this entire adventure not given you an inkling of respect, and even when they were attempting to apologize, it was there did appear to be like ulterior motives that you could suss out, but this in this moment appears to be genuine respect.
This one time, she will take Theta's hand. She can respect someone who's actually being honorable.
Right, he shakes the hand. Now he's gonna fucking limp his dumb ass back up here. Fuck.
Nice
Was
try,
it bad?
man. You put on a good show.
Oh god, it
Get
was that
back in
bad,
the
wasn't
pool.
it?
It was pretty bad.
Gosh,
I was
to the rest of
expecting
you
more.
fight like that, it's kind of a
No.
pitiful display.
Nah, I think that was pretty bad.
Now, Rosetta, the orb.
I'll hand you your bag back.
Is it a
Thank
long
you.
rest for me, or is it only once?
No, it's long rest.
Oh, fucking thank God.
She approaches you. Cirilla approaches Reva. So did you want to rest up?
No, I believe I'm good.
Give me the orb.
That won't be happening.
Believe me, you do not want to hold both at the same time. I'll do it.
What if two people were to hold them and touch orbs?
But they have
That
hands.
is what Theta was suggesting before, and that isn't a good idea.
How do you know? You don't even know what this is.
I don't, but I have an inkling of what could happen.
What if I hold them together? You guys stand as far away as you can, so that if something bad happens, it only happens to me.
This sounds like a group vote to me.
I look around.
Vote for
I'm-
Cirilla to hold both the orbs.
I am also going to vote for Sorella as I hold up my
As
hand, like
am
sitting at the
I?
edge of the moon pool.
So I guess
Again,
it's
I
decided
say
then.
I am offering so that none of the people that I consider close to me now die.
You are such a messiah, Kriv.
It's not. I'm not trying to be a messiah. It's more or less. I just don't.
No need to be humble. It seems Cirilla knows what she's doing, to an extent.
I think I'm the only one here who actually understands what these things are and what they can do.
Reva. I don't know if you can handle another duel.
She gestures, beckoning you to give her the orb.
She's still not gonna do it, but she's then gonna say, before I hand anything over, I must take a moment to myself before our agreeing to anything.
If you want, I could let you take the risk and have you hold both the orbs.
That is not what I was referring to. And so Raven's gonna step down, just kind of go up against the pillar, back to where little candles are.
Yeah.
And so this time with the orb and the ethereal, or well, no longer ethereal but physical,
Sure.
golden choker around her neck. Can you make a religion check or make some sort of check to see if this is indeed the right thing to do? Or wait, I think I have a thing for this. I just don't have it in my goddamn spell list.
In character,
Mm-hmm.
Lucian doesn't know if Reva has some sort of magical item or ability that allows her to teleport. So he would like to hold an action to attempt to stop her or attack her if she attempts to leave.
I mean, you can see she's sitting down.
True, some people can teleport while sitting.
But
Who
no-
the
If
fuck
it's a
knows?
ritual cast.
I see.
So, in this case, for augury, would the orb count as something that would be like at least worth 25 gold pieces, or even the ethereal necklace that you could use as?
I think it's really fitting for your character to have tarot cards. Or that's a similar thing like that. If you... I don't know... there's nothing that I can think of other than, like, cards or...
There's tarot cards. There's like little like
beads
runes,
or something, right? Runes.
Let's
like
create runes.
runestones,
fucking
or
get
you can even
tarot
just fill a
cards.
thing
Like
of
many things.
bones.
Whatever you wish, I think. Because you're
Maybe.
you're a priest who has this like ability, who's had it for a while.
You're right.
So you'd have
I'm
it.
just kind of thinking because it says that they have to be at least worth 25 gold pieces, and at no point has she been able to buy those things.
I would
So
say
that's
the
what I'm
orb is
asking
worth
if I could-
way more than 25.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
so-
worth more, yeah.
So
Yeah, that's what I was asking. At least in this moment,
You
if
wanna
you
use
can use
the-
the orb as the
Okay.
orb or the necklace
Sure.
trigger, yeah, as a thing for augury, which you will ritual cast.
Sure. Yeah. And that's just wheel or woe or wheel and woe, right?
Wheel for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for both good and bad, and just nothing if results aren't especially good or bad.
Does it consume the item? I hope
It does
not.
not consume.
does
No, it
not.
does not consume the
Okay.
item.
Thank
Okay.
God.
just using it as a conduit.
So this is about a specific question. What is your question?
That's having the orbs together in person.
Together, like, meaning putting them right on each other, or like the same person holding them?
The same person holding them.
If that is... Okay. Yeah. So, you have to roll something?
By casting it in gem inlaid sticks, rolling dragon bones, laying out ornate cards, and playing some other divining tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. I don't
Okay.
think I have to roll unless I'm casting it again. So every time ever after this casting, there would be a 25% chance, or a
Sure.
D100.
So, you intend to have one person hold this. Who do you intend to let hold it?
I mean, I guess Cirilla, since she's so keen in having it done.
Okay. So, you think it doesn't work, but then you get the wheel and woe. If that's how that works.
I mean, it says you choose from one of the possible omens, so it could be good and bad.
Yeah, good and bad is the answer.
That's certainly been a theme in here.
Correct.
So she already knows about them touching them together. So she one more time ritual casting it to see what happened if she were to hold them.
If
herself.
Reva would... Okay.
I'll roll D100 see if, because I think
Yeah, it's below 25, right?
yeah. So,
Okay. Wheel and woe.
That's not gonna matter.
It's up for interpretation. Really.
It is. Thing about augury.
Yeah.
And so, also, just as a thing, since it's some otherworldly entity, is this the sense coming from the orb that she's using as the divining tool itself, or is it just
And if the
like
spell doesn't specifically state how it's done, it's sort of just exactly how you felt the emotions from the orb. It's like you get
Okay.
a sense of good and bad, or good or bad.
Okay. And with that, she'll kind of she'll like kind of like pinch her fingers like on the wick of the candles and then just put them out.
Mm-hmm. And then
After determining something, if if this is going to be done, then I will be the one to do it.
My guest.
so you're gonna. Okay.
Data holds his hand out for the orb to Lucian.
Yeah. Take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it, and then
Would
I'm
you like to
going
put your stuff down just in case?
You already gave her stuff.
And
Oh, we haven't
actually,
finished.
so she's actually going to step. So before she's actually going to go back up to the pool of water, step in that, and then hold the
Okay.
orbs.
That makes sense.
You don't have to be the one that does this. You have things you hold dear, yes? I can do it. None of you know me very well. It would not hurt if something happens to me.
No, it
Cirilla
wouldn't
looks
hurt if
very
something
worried.
happened to her.
Both Theta and Reva just silently look at Kriv. Neither of them say anything.
Cirilla,
But was
when
my
Kriv says
comment
this,
stepped?
sorry, what?
Oh, I asked Reva if she wanted to put her stuff down before she did anything. Like,
Yeah,
You already-
and if
You already
Rosetta
have her stuff.
was
no, I gave it back.
Oh.
with the orb, so she'll take the orb out, and if Rosetta was okay with holding her bag, and she'll toss that back over.
I'll take her bag.
Her wings are like the tips of her wings. I'm gonna say she's actually like sitting in the water, so the tips of her wings are just kind of like soaked in the water now, liquid.
Theta sets the orb down within reach and then backs up.
Yeah, I am backing up.
It floats like
With
slightly
bag.
above the water. The orb.
Yeah. So I can just sort of like nudge it over as it just floats.
Yeah.
Or it flies
It's
over.
like one of those maglev trains that just floats on by. It's like very little friction. Cirilla looks at Kriv say the thing about the orb and how he should do it, and she just silently shakes her head no. So if you would, please make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
Nope, 10.
Okay.
Unless I can spend a destiny point to see if I reroll that. If we still have any
I
left.
think that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, go
Okay.
for it. We have a bunch.
16.
Yes!
Okay.
Whoa.
All right. So as
If I'd
Reva
done it, I would have rolled a 1.
picks up both of the orbs and holds them, do you touch the do you touch both of them like in your palms? What do you do?
Yeah, so just kind of like sitting there, holding them both.
Okay. So
Like,
when the second you make contact with both at the same time in your hands, the gate starts to open. You hear the sheathing of a sword, sort of, and you hear footsteps approaching.
Oh, it's the skeleton, isn't it?
So you see a man in a bright red robe come walking through.
Oh, he came from the wrong side. Never mind.
Yeah, he's walking through the door.
And now you hear the skeleton. I'm just
And he turns and he says, "Oh, hello, Cirilla."
Looks over at Cirilla.
Hi? Are you the high priest? And she hops down off the ledge. She goes, "We were told to summon you if it became time, and I thought it was." And he says, "Why did you think it was time?" And she looks around the room. She's like, I don't know. They told me to take you here, and then they took control of the situation. I don't know. And she hops down. Again, do any of you say anything?
I'm going to
Cliff.
mentally project myself into the man in the red robes, and I'm going to be like, "So you're the high priest, correct?
Yes, I believe I am. He talks back to you.
I am here to see Shaper. He told me he was here."
He laughs audibly. He's like, you're here to, what now?
Fucking Theta's ears go red. This is the first
He
time you've
doesn't-
ever seen him
he
like
doesn't-
embarrassed.
He doesn't look at you. That's the thing. He looks at Cirilla.
He told
Privis
me
just
that
sneaking
I
up.
would find him here.
Well, you kind of did. And he looks at the orb that Rava's holding. Rava, you can act normally now. By the way.
Yeah, you just toss the red orb back to
Yeah.
Theta.
She'll hold on to it for a minute, just see what is going.
So you have both orbs, right?
Mhm.
He approaches you. He like walks up the steps. He disregards everyone for the most
Wait,
part.
if does that mean the other orb is purity?
Can I make an insight check as he's coming closer?
Sure.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know if
He's walking towards you, and he seems threatening.
Because I'm just trying to see, like, does he want to put the orbs together? Is kind of like what I was trying to go for. Like, as he's coming closer.
You see him looking at both of the orbs.
Okay, and with that, Rava is gonna toss the other orb back to Theta and says, "We need to get," or well, she just like looks at the doorway, or like looks at the doorway, an indication that we need to get out of here.
Just
Theta catches the orb and holds it.
the PC eye nodding. Yeah, okay, makes sense. So as you toss the orb, he looks like the dog who missed the frisbee. You know, he looks very upset that you threw it further away from him rather than closer, and he tries to approach you.
Show's gonna back away and can't, you know.
If you would please, just hear me out. We need to combine them.
Why is that?
It is my
I'm-
life's purpose.
I'm going to look directly at him, and I'm gonna fucking ignore his ass as I pull out my little black book.
Mhm.
And I say, out loud, not out loud, but everybody can hear, is he telling the truth?
Make a religion check.
All right. Please, God, give me a good roll.
Come
I'm
on,
begging
Theta.
you.
Are you there,
got
God?
this.
Oh,
12.
all right.
That's not terrible.
That's average. Let's go.
There is no answer.
Gonna need some evidence, priest.
He approaches closer.
We need to go. With
Lucian go.
He's still up there.
He's still chilling.
I'm watching. Fuck. What the fuck? This is above my pay grade.
Kriv,
so
standing that close to him, you get a sense of just sickening, just power. It makes your stomach churn.
Yeah, no, we need to go. That's me out of character saying that now. But she, in character, Rava, you can see Rava is getting a particular spell ready.
I promise if you leave without uniting them, you will find that life will lose its splendor. And he approaches you finally.
So as he was making that final approach, can she cast Guiding Bolt?
Absolutely.
13.
13, like, is that to hit?
Yeah, 13 to hit.
He's a piddly little piss man. on roads.
No, yeah, it hits. But
Okay.
he also does a thing. So he looks at you as you cast it at him, and he says, "You have no idea what you're doing." And he turns into something.
Oh, boy.
No.
Can I
No.
use this and
No.
I just want. Oh god, he's a gibbering mess of mouths. I just want to push Reva back, like over the edge, away from
Okay.
this fucker.
Okay.
And so would the guiding bolt still take effect as?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Cast that at second level.
Okay.
And so 12.
It's meat to beat, right? So.
Yeah. So 12 radiant damage and let me see here. So and the next attack roll made against the target before the end of your next turn has advantage.
I see. Okay.
Let's get the battle music up. Maybe. I don't know.
Yes, I didn't realize that it was not battling and stuff. This one.
Get the hell out of here!
So he hisses. Right, so that did how much damage?
12 radiant.
Hell
12
yeah!
radiant. That's a significant amount of damage. He's just like just makes a lot of meaty noises. Yeah, and roll initiative, please.
Yeah, baby.
All right, please roll good.
Yes. There you go. and
it's like my
it's Raven's this time to roll low.
No.
Okay. So
Lucian, the next attack has advantage. You get sneak attack if you go
Oh
for
my
it.
goodness. Why?
Yes.
I think I don't know how this would work, but I would imagine Lucian goes first, and then Theta, then Kriv.
Yeah,
Right.
he
Wait.
rolled a 22.
Wait, let me roll
Lu-
for this.
Oh, he
bitch.
rolled a 17.
No, I
sorry.
rolled a
He
17.
goes after me. Can I?
Wait, is this old initiative?
Yeah, it's old initiative. You gotta correct it, Lucian.
Oh,
I didn't even do anything. I'll correct it though. 17.
whoops.
Bam.
So, sorry, I'm so excited now.
Okay.
So it's my turn. I go first?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright. I'm going to do two things. I'm going to cast one spell. Mirror Image again. I'm going to cast another spell. On this motherfucker, I'm going to cast Hex.
Yes, baby.
And I am going to announce Wisdom. So on Wisdom and Wisdom saving throws, he's going to have disadvantage.
Okay.
And I'm going to take my movement to get the fuck away. How far is this drop?
He gets the attack of opportunity, right?
Right, but I get to roll a d20.
Okay.
He's
Oh,
going to
right,
make
yeah.
this attack, correct? And he is going to attack a mirror image.
Okay.
So I'm going to hop down here. That's like 10 feet of movement, right?
I don't know what he uses for. Probably bite.
10,
19?
15, 25. Yep, that hits the mirror image and destroys it.
Okay.
As Theta gets all the way over here
So that's your turn then.
and ends the turn. Yep.
Okay. Lucian.
You said I have advantage?
Yep.
How?
Reva cast a guiding bolt.
Yep. So
Next
so
attack
he's
disadvantage.
glowing in a glimmering bright light, which makes him easier to hit, I guess.
Yeah, it
Hmm.
highlights his weak spot as like this glowing light shifts through the gibbering mass to different parts of him.
22.
Yeah, that hits.
I deal
Oh my God.
a total of 17 sneak attack.
Well then. That's a lot of damage.
17 psychic.
Fuck. Okay.
And that was next attack. So this next attack doesn't have advantage, right?
Yeah. So it's just the next attack. So it's other attack not have advantage.
Oh, it probably is their high priest, by all means.
Whoops, that is a 12. That was my first roll, I
Let me
think.
see. That hits.
Yeah,
Oh,
thir-
fuck yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
4 psychic.
Okay.
That
Very
was
nice.
action and bonus action, and for movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to start to fucking run.
Okay. So Cirilla's turn. She looks at Kriv and she says, "What do I do? I have no idea. I thought that this was what I believed in.
Matters not what you believed in.
She
Follow your heart now.
Theta looks over at her and speaks into her mind. This motherfucker ain't the church.
She runs past Reva and goes towards Kriv. And then she says, "I don't care. He believes what I believe. We stand in unison. Kriv, are you with us or against us?"
To be fair, Shaper most definitely did that to this dude.
Oh, yeah.
Not exactly a lot, but
He'll draw his swords. You've always been good to me. But my gut's telling me not to follow this man. I'm against you.
I'm sad it has to be like that. And then she does the thing where she hits you. Actually, she doesn't. She does a thing. I didn't even realize she was a spellcaster. Holy shit. One sec. These fucking things don't... Oh my god. Sorry. She casts Shield of Faith. So she gets plus 2
yeah.
AC for duration.
Good old Shield of Faith.
stop
And
copying
then-
Reva's homework. That's my job. Hey, asshole.
And she casts Command on you.
Oh, and me? Or
No,
Kriv?
on Kriv. Protect me!
That's a charisma save.
That's a
throw,
charisma
Kriv.
saving throw.
Come on, Kriv.
Oh!
Yeah.
Also, sorry, I mean, I'm not trying to be a rules lawyer here, but
Yeah.
command, you speak a one-word command to a creature.
Okay. I mean,
So it's not
Protect,
like a full command.
I guess.
Yeah. But,
Yeah, essentially protect
Same
would have
intent.
the same meaning,
yeah, I
yeah.
guess.
So
Because I think it's
that's
more
her
so
turn.
the magical intent behind your words rather than the actual word.
So that's her
I
turn.
was gonna mention that too.
I didn't realize it was a one-word thing. I didn't realize. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
It's fine. I just wanted to see that, just make sure.
All right. So that's
It's Rosetta's
Cirilla?
turn.
Yeah.
So it looks like everyone's running and not attacking this
Getting some distance. We're attacking it still. I just need distance.
Okay,
You found
and to get up
yourself a
these
group of-
ledges, is it 10 feet of movement or 5?
I believe it's 10. Or
10.
5, sorry.
15.
No, I've been counting.
Sorry, what?
Nothing. Sorry, it's 10.
Wait, is it?
I mean, that's what I counted as.
How
What?
how tall are these steps?
You can probably get there with 30 feet of movement. Or
Alright, awesome.
25, right?
Well,
With the
I was
halfling.
like, what, right here?
I mean, you got up
yeah,
there.
you're fine.
Okay, I'm actually gonna move right here.
Well, I mean,
So
Theta
then-
expected you to have to do this.
I'm coming in with my short sword.
Okay.
So just gonna like just stab in it. Does a 13 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
That
this thing has
and because I don't need advantage and there's no other creature within 5 feet of me, I get to add my sneak attack.
You're a swashbuckler?
Yes,
I thought you were a
her.
lord.
Hell
told
yeah.
her. Yeah.
Swashbuckler is awesome.
Just add another
they're
3 damage.
Stupid.
They are objectively the
Oh.
best subclass for rogue.
That's the problem, is that they're so good. There are other
They're
rogues
so
that are so
fucking good.
cool, but that rogue is just so
So I didn't
good.
realize that it has like special abilities too.
Mhm.
It has aberrant ground and gibbering.
Yes.
The mouther babbles incoherently while it can see any creature that isn't incapacitated. Each creature that starts its turn within 20 feet of the mouther can hear its gibbering and must succeed on a DC 10 Wisdom saving throw. Or you can't take reactions. and you have to do a D8. So within 20 feet, right?
Does that include Cirilla?
I would have been at 20 feet.
Yeah, they didn't start the turn there.
Yeah.
So,
I did,
well,
however.
Kriv did.
You're using this
I
at the
think
beginning of the thing's turn?
I didn't realize that it's not. It doesn't even say that it's a thing. I think it's just inherent.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't say action
Yo,
or anything.
I'm so fucking smart. I was about to call it a gibbering mouther, and then I scrolled up in chat and saw that it was a gibbering mouther.
I called it a gibbering mouth at the very beginning.
And I wasn't
little-
paying attention.
You little baby. You little
Okay.
baby boy. I'm gonna beat you to death.
So Rosetta
Have
hits
fun.
for
I
7,
will.
and
I
then
will.
For
another
10.
For 10. Okay.
And then I'm using my bonus action to dash. Because I hit it, it does not get an opportunity attack. And I'm just going back to where it was.
Because you attacked, not even because you hit. I think.
It's so
No, you have to.
silly.
You have to. If you make a melee attack. Against a creature.
Yeah, doesn't matter if you hit.
Haha.
Got him ass. Got them asses.
Even if you attack, this is fucking crazy. Memorize it. If you attack a creature, no opportunity attacks ever. It's crazy.
Well then. Okay. That would mean it's Kriv's turn. He has to make a DC 10 Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save?
Yep. You
Ooh.
fail.
Shit.
You have to roll a D8. Okay, you got a
If
6.
we kill the gibbering mouther,
5 or a
as
6. 5 or a 6, you take no action or bonus action. You can use its movement to move randomly in a randomly determined direction. Yeah, direction. So
Randomly determined
roll-
direction.
roll 1d8 and start from clockwise.
Oh, do I have to move?
Yeah. So you move in the 8th direction, which would be directly up. So you move directly up. Your whole movement.
Okay.
Interesting.
Which means... No, actually, I don't think you can... If you're forced to move, I don't think you can take opportunity attacks.
Who knows?
Yes, that is
I
true.
think I'm still in her melee range, though, aren't I?
Right.
Yes, you also are.
So it doesn't.
No, you have to move your full movement.
He can't move
Oh,
through that.
up 8?
Oh, alright.
It does say that in the thing.
If you are forced to move, unless
That's
it
as far as
says...
I can go. I think.
All of its movement to move in a randomly determined direction.
Alright. So... Right.
Yep.
Is it Ray's turn now?
It would be the gibbering mouther's turn.
Oh, shit, right.
So it's gonna move some places. It has a 10 feet speed. Fuck. 1.
And it doesn't have enough movement to get down.
1, 2.
Amazing.
Shit.
or
You
something.
see this writhing mass of flesh and mouths just lurch towards you. It
Fucking
does,
kill it! Oh my god!
makes 1 bite attack, and it can use a blinding spittle. It's gonna bite you, Reva.
Is it 10
It,
foot
it
range?
critically fails.
Hell yeah.
10 foot range, I'm adjacent.
You're 10 feet away. It's a 10-foot drop.
Okay, bud. Why don't you
What?
just DM my game for me next time?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just saying. Height. Listen, you picked a map with verticality, not me.
15 feet.
Yeah.
So I have to make a dex save?
No, not against you.
Oh, not against me, sorry. Okay.
Against Rosetta, I think.
Yes.
So you have to... It explodes in a blinding flash of light on impact.
Make the DC.
Each creature within 5 feet of the flash must make a DC 13 dex save.
So also
Or it's
Theta.
blinded until my next turn. Yeah, Theta. Not you,
Yep,
though.
I'm
Reva,
blinded.
you're good.
Cool.
Because
I
that's
made it.
5 feet away. Yeah, so both of you are blinded until next turn.
Oof.
That's fine.
And then that's that turn for him. Reva, it's your turn. You have to make a
Um,
DC 10 wisdom save.
Okay, I didn't know if it was because I made one before, which was a 21.
I
Unless
think
you want me
it's
to
yeah,
reroll.
it's if you start it if you start within 20 feet of the mouther and can hear the gibbering,
Okay.
Yeah.
16.
you pass. Congratulations.
Woo. Rava is going to cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action.
Cool.
Just put it against. She'll put it right here.
Okay. Yep.
And so as a part of it, she can also attack with it from casting it. Does an 8 hit?
No.
Okay, so that's that. And then as her action, she will cast Inflict Wounds.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna hit either.
That's to hit. Yeah, that does.
Yeah, it's 8.
That does
Wow. Okay.
How would you like to spend a destiny point on that?
Is that a thing?
It's a roll,
It is a roll.
and I want to see this fucker explode.
Okay, I guess we're spending a destiny point to do that.
Sure.
Go for it. Ruin his life.
All right.
15 necrotic.
Ow. Okay, sounds good.
And then she's gonna take her movement, even if she
Wait,
has taken
how can you touch him if you're not in 10 feet?
She is. Right there.
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I mean, okay, sure. Go ahead.
And she's going to, even if she takes an opportunity attack, she is going to back away this way behind the pillar, or this fallen pillar.
Okay.
And kind of duck down for, like, some cover.
I think I can bite you?
As an opportunity?
It doesn't
It
say
would be
anything about... Like, it has no other melee attacks other than this. So, I mean... And also,
Yes, so probably
If it has a
Uh,
reaction, then yeah.
10-foot radius is difficult terrain.
I mean,
You still
is
get
it?
enough. Yeah, it's aberrant ground. You can make it strength
okay.
save. Oh, well, you actually have to make a strength save to move.
okay.
I didn't realize this before.
Nope. Okay, guess she's not moving then. She'll stay right where she is.
Okay.
And that's the end of her turn.
Theta.
Theta is blinded, correct?
Correct. You know roughly where he was before he spit you.
Could
Spit
I
at
make
you.
a perception check
Yeah, sure.
to visualize him in my mind and then cast Toll the Dead?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
I was just gonna let you know, because he hasn't moved since you went blind.
I suppose. I just would want this to work.
I'll let you attack with disadvantage. 'Cause
Yeah,
you
but
would
wait.
you would be at
What's up with
disadvantage
that?
anyway.
Till the dead is a saving throw.
Oh, right. Okay.
Let's say that instead of having the disadvantage on the saving throw, it's just normal. It would do 1 damage anyways.
Sure.
It's fine. I got another d6 coming in. If it hits, that is.
Wait, it has to... Oh, it's a
Wisdom.
DC.
Roll wisdom saving
I
throw.
see.
I'm a warlock that never uses
5.
Eldritch Blast. I'm okay. It
3.
does that 1 damage, and
And
then
it
it
does
does another 1 damage. Both are necrotic. You take
Oh.
2 damage.
Excellent. Thank you.
All right. And
That's
I'm
your
going
turn?
to. I guess
Or-
I'm going to tumble backwards. Since I'm blind, I'm just going to move 10 feet until
Okay.
I hit something and I bump into the stairs with the back of my foot.
Yeah. Lucian.
What the fuck is this pinkish thing?
That is the summoned weapon.
Yeah, that's her
Yep,
spiritual
that is.
weapon.
Yep, that's Rava's spiritual.
Pretty
sword
sure that's a
weapon.
magic card?
Can I see this
Anyway.
thing here?
Yes.
Okay, so I would be allowed to attack without disadvantage.
Right.
Okay.
You have to start within a certain amount, I think. It's only
6
the
feet
spittle. Yeah,
range.
that
20.
hits.
Okay, perfect. Or psychic.
He's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
All right.
Hell
When it's
yeah.
my turn around, I'm going to, as my bonus action, move this mark over to her, and it's gonna be wisdom as well. And then I'm gonna cast Tasha's. That's the plan.
Okay, so
I'm no longer blind.
after this thing dies,
Yeah.
we were able to tell, obviously, that she is standing with it. Is she still standing with it? Does she look like she's still hostile against us?
Yes.
Aim for the throat.
Crib,
Sorry, Crib. We're
bring
gonna have
out.
to kill your fucking Stockholm girlfriend.
Whatever you do, please don't kill her. This isn't the
Oh
real
my-
her, I assure you.
Oh my god, you were literally her prisoner. This is not a healthy relationship, Crib.
We'll keep her alive along with the other one we have still alive.
How many did you kill?
It does not. It does not hit.
Does not hit.
Wait, there's no range. Oh, it's a 60 feet. Holy shit.
60 feet,
Cool.
bitch.
Yeah, that does not hit. That does not hit.
Just give me 1 second. Oh, if it doesn't work for attacks. Damn it.
Hmm.
It only works for skill or tool proficiencies. Okay. That was my action and bonus action. Movement 5, 10, 15,
Mm-hmm.
20. I guess I'll just stay there. I'll say before my turn ends, you are greatly outnumbered. I like you. Don't put up a fight.
You have no idea what you've done.
I do. I proved I'm better.
I want to, oh, can I even do this? 1 second, let me double check something.
You already used your action for your attack, right?
I don't know if this is even an action. It is. Never mind. That is my turn.
She goes next. She says, "You have no clue what he could have done. Now, there is a good and a bad, not both. Or good or a bad, not both. Sorry. Messed that up.
Rava is going to sign if she even understands sign language. Your
Just hold up a
your
middle
way-
finger.
No, your way of thinking was flawed.
She seems to take offense to that. She hops down off her ledge.
Okay,
And she's gonna cast a spell.
okay.
She's gonna cast, what's it called? Inflict wounds.
Okay.
You are copying Rava. Fuck you.
Yeah.
So
Crib, you
I
can do
casted
so
it.
much
I casted
better.
it at second level.
Okay.
So increase by 3 for each level above first. So you take 17 necrotic.
You gotta roll the hit, don't you?
Or
You have to roll to hit.
I just clicked the spell. It's
I don't see
the
it.
wow. I rolled 3d10 and that's what I got. Are you kidding? That's d20 plus your whiz modifier, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
D20 plus wisdom.
12. So she doesn't.
That's that's not gonna hit.
Well,
Rava sees she's about to cast her own spell and just fucking backhands her.
and then
Just interrupts it, doesn't do any damage though.
it's an action.
The disrespect.
Okay.
Again, her way of thinking is flawed, and the things that she can and try and do what Rava does after her many years of devoted service. Well,
She
it's
ends
flawed.
her turn. Or is
all
that
she
a-
can say.
Is that a kill
I'm
Crib's girlfriend? Sorry, was that too heavy?
Am I able to move over here because I can squeeze through small spaces?
Sure.
Okay.
It's a bit hot. There's like a fire right next to you, but sure.
Okay. I'm coming in with my short sword, as always.
Okay. That's a
14
miss.
hit. God damn it. Well, I guess I will move back.
Okay.
I'll just move 15.
Okay.
That's the end.
The end. Kriv, your girlfriend is being attacked by a dark angel. What do you do?
can only move to here, but I'm on my way.
You can make the dash action and move wherever you want. That way you can start your turn. Wherever.
Sure. He'll come here.
Cool.
And
Oh,
he's
so-
going to try to attack her, but with
Aw.
the back
Doesn't
of
have
his
an
sword.
action.
Oh.
Oh, an action surge! Woo!
Are you
Nice.
gonna action surge?
Yeah, I'll action surge. And
Okay.
He's trying to make it non-lethal, so I would like the flavor that he's using the back of the sword.
Sure.
But I
Bonk the
would like to use
brain.
the sword
You
to...
just bonker right on the top of the head.
Nice.
It hits, yeah.
That's a good hit.
7
Do you have a?
slashing.
Do you crit on 19s?
Well, no,
I think
he already has
20.
that. I added it to him.
Okay.
Yeah, he has
I
the
think I'm just.
fighter thing.
All right.
Then you can attack again, right?
Oh, yeah, I can't I?
Fighters, man.
10 does not hit.
That is my turn.
Rava, what are
Oh,
you
God,
gonna do to
Rava.
this poor bitch?
Be
I
gentle.
mean,
Mercy.
honestly though, Reva just sees pity. She actually just sees pity.
She looks about as bloodthirsty as you've seen her look.
Yeah, they're.
Jesus.
Alright, guys. Okay, so
Alright.
guys, out of character. Follow with me on this. Reva
Okay.
has some plans that might involve the
Okay.
church, maybe.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And she is going to. Well, first of all, as a bonus action, she's going to move the spiritual weapon over this way,
Cool.
and then attack. Attack with the spiritual weapon. It's 19.
That is a hit.
Nice.
So 5 force damage.
Oof.
And then as let's see here. As an action, she'll try to non-lethally inflict wounds, like controlling the amount of wounds she inflicts
I think that's fair.
if she hits. 20.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I thought you said you were gonna do it
that
non-lethally.
hits. Yeah. Oh,
18.
damn.
Oh.
So she shrivels away to almost nothing. She's on her last fucking legs. Priv, you feel an urge to protect your fucking Stockholm girlfriend.
So again, so Reva is going to sign to Priv if he can at least understand common. That's my goal isn't to kill her permanently. If we can knock her out, we can take her back to the church. Perhaps they can help her. Perhaps they can help her and see if fit from this way of flawed thinking. Especially considering that thing over there. And she points, indicates for you to look at the,
Smells like a wet fart.
glob. Yeah. The glob.
Yeah.
And that's her turn.
Okay. Theta.
All right. I'm gonna pull out my little black book. I'm gonna look at it,
Yep.
and I'm going to rate the question in it.
Okay.
I suppose. Fuck. I don't know how to word this, but do I reveal my true nature?
So, okay.
I'm looking for permission to use Eldritch Blast.
Roll a religion check. I'm gonna shift the DC +5 because it's a pretty heated moment, and I think you've got the god's attention. If I had to guess. So we
20.
got a 25.
Yep.
Now is the time.
And she's gonna turn around she sees if everyone can see her signing to not kill her permanently.
Reva, you see Theta pointing a finger at you,
Uh-oh.
but like it fires off an Eldritch Blast and it flings right past you and nails Cirilla in the face for 3
She's
force damage.
fucking dead. You
And
do,
as a bonus action, she takes another 1d6.
No, okay. She
It
fails.
doesn't matter, but,
she
you know.
she doesn't get death saves unless you do non-lethal.
I'm doing non-lethal, but it just
Oh.
hits her in the head with force damage, and
Sure.
it just fucking her head reels back
Okay.
as her hands kind of wobble up and down before she just falls flat on her face, unconscious.
Yep.
You,
Combat ends.
Theta's fucking stomping over. None of you even get to fucking pretend, and I fucking kick her in the stomach. Goddamn pretend you speak
Right.
for him.
Rava just kind of like tries to hold you back, Theta. Instead of putting the blame on her, it was merely, how do I say, indoctrinated into a false way of thinking. No.
These are the so-called champions of Shaper. They are weak!
Kriv just kneels down and holds Cirilla close.
I understand why I'm here now. It's to fucking expunge them. Fucking
And
stomp
now,
on these gibbering mouths.
Rava coming next to Kriv. She's actually like Rava, like compared to how you've actually seen her before. She's a little more sympathetic, and she will cast Spare the Dying. So, so there's like this at first like dark energy, but then it kind of like slowly brightens.
Okay.
That should keep her alive until we can get back to the church.
Thank you.
Take a deep breath. I'm just stomping on fucking gibbering mouth eyes like grapes. Weak.
It's very disgusting and it smells bad.
I still don't understand. Maybe I missed it out of character. Did we touch these orbs already?
Yes.
Yes. And that's what
Okay.
the priest came out for. We haven't touched them together. We've held them at the same time.
So now we touch them.
No. We bring them back to the church. They can help us determine what we do from there. Because
Theta's
if I'm
breathing so
if
heavily.
I'm not wrong, a door did open up when the priest came out, right?
Yep, it was the metal one all the way over here.
Yeah, I would have gonna check that.
Theta
You
is
see
just
a
fucking stomping.
long stony hallway that leads up. Sort of like the ramp that led down here.
Well, if that's everything here, come on. This might be another exit.
Theta's got boots full of gibbering.
Kriv,
Show.
Kriv, can you
Rosetta will
describe the
pass
scene?
Rava's bag back.
Kriv, can you describe the scene between you and Cirilla?
He's just kind of kneeling and holding her like close to his chest, I guess. And then when they're all walking,
How do you feel about this?
sad.
Are you angry at the people who did this to her, or are you, along the same lines? Because, I mean, you technically joined in on it.
I wouldn't say he's angry because he understands. He's maybe confused as to why they all just follow Rava's word on the church knowing what to do best, thinking, like, how do they know that the church isn't also lying just to gain power or something? But I wouldn't say he's angry. It's more like distraught.
Okay. Yeah. So, who carries her?
Kriv would probably carry her.
Okay. And you guys are making your way out of the, to the right, where the door was
Yeah.
locked. Okay.
Yeah.
As everyone's leaving, Lucian will say, shit, I forgot something. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna look at Lucian. I'm gonna
They will
look at
also
Lucian. Is this motherfucker lying to me?
Continue on. I'll be right back.
Where's he going?
DM, do you determine them to be suspicious or whatever?
Determine who to be suspicious.
I don't know. People are trying to look into him. He just wants to slip off for a second.
I suppose if Lucian wants to do that, it gives Theta time for a breather, so he just fucking lets it go.
I mean, it would warrant an explanation of where you're going, I would think. You said you forgot something. Where did you forget it?
Lucian says he forgot something back in the upper room, wherever we were before.
Okay.
Place that you can't get to because the door fucking collapsed.
Yeah, you go there and the door is not there.
Wait, what? Was I not there? This fucking door collapsed on us?
Yeah.
There's not a door there anymore. It's like a solid
Yeah.
stone wall that came down.
While
Fuck.
he's investigating that, Theta has pulled out the red orb and is just touching his mask against it, muttering something to themselves.
You notice the sadness and loneliness of the feeling that you were getting before is subsiding. Maybe your energies are helping it along.
Now, this time in character, she'll write in her book this time. Now, I hope that you all will trust me a little bit more. I haven't placed much trust in you guys, but you have to understand why.
No, it's more than understandable. I mean, the second and or third thing I did was lie, was it not? You had good reason to distrust. And I kind of pull the red orb away from me as I put it back over my shoulder.
Yes, and indeed,
might
don't
we
forget.
try
think I
introductions
forgot about
again?
the cat face.
I would like to try an introduction in which I do not have to lie.
I'm all ears.
To be completely honest, it was mostly out of necessity. I offer a hand to Reva and Rosetta. Theta, Alpha, Omega, Warlock.
Rosetta will actually take that hand.
Raven doesn't. She's had enough hand holding, but she will nod in direction rather than previously. She would just give him a blank stare.
Theta does a God, what's it called? When you like do a
Curtsy.
no, like a physical, when you do a physical motion that's meant to emulate something.
Pantomime?
Yeah, Theta pantomimes shaking Reva's hand as he shakes Rosetta's hand, and then pulls them both back, and then he goes over to Lucian, and he's like, "Yeah, yep,
You did it?
yeah, this guy, yeah." Points at the red orb, yeah. Saying that in Lucian's head. Yep, this one, this guy, this orb. Yep.
I don't even know what you're referring to.
You remember my boss I wouldn't tell you about?
Oh, fuck.
This guy. Real fucking happy to get that one off my chest. Oh my god. Did you know how hard
exciting.
lying is?
I do.
I just fucking throw one arm over Lucian's shoulders. I'm like, let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, we have to go back.
For what?
We
You want
left,
to interrogate that guy?
We left the loose end.
If you still want that hair,
Oh.
that silvery blonde hair.
If we exit through this exit, I think I want to see how far the other entrance is, or if I would even know where it is, because Lucian feels like he left a loose end that he needs to tie up.
Are you gonna go fucking kill that tied up guard?
You gotta go back.
A loose end,
I-
you say.
Stop! Just leave him alone!
I think we've spent enough time here.
For once, I am in agreement with Reva.
This is not a public thing. Okay, what happens when we exit through this exit here?
So, there is a long hallway going all the way up to the surface. On the other side, there is a a dark stone door, like almost obsidian like. When you go out, it leads out into a clearing in the forest, and you have no idea where you're at.
Fuck. Can I?
It's like midday going into late afternoon.
On, Kriv.
Right, we forgot your other party member. Whoops.
Don't worry, he came along. He's a friend. We all love Kriv.
No, I mean,
Crip is in there.
Why we keep beating the
Cirilla.
shit out of the people we love.
Gorilla.
He loves. It's for his own
she's-
good.
she's a tag along now. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, so I kind of want to get this cleared up. So you guys don't know where you're at, right?
Mhm.
It's been, you would say, probably 5 days since you left the city. The whole dungeon probably took about a day. The party, the gala, is in 5 days. And you currently know nothing about where you are, how far you've traveled outside of the gates. You need to get back to the city. Reba, this is what you would be thinking.
Yep. We really need to get back.
So we need
Where's-
to start.
Shouldn't we get back
survival
to
check?
Omkurst?
That'll be a start.
I'm trying to think. I didn't really realize that it has been as long as it's been. I've been like engulfed in the whole game thing. Do you guys want to end now, or do you want to keep going?
I mean, I'm good to keep going.
I
I'm
want to
thinking
end this
whatever.
quest for that sweet, sweet EXP.
Yeah. Say.
I mean,
mean,
I think
you completed
I
the
got-
quest. We can either pick up there, or once you find your way, like end it.
Oh my god, I want to go back to
Do
the
we-
entrance. Fucking so much.
Theta's gonna look around.
Yeah.
Look at his party, and Theta's gonna just start setting up a campfire because it's getting late now, isn't it?
Mid-afternoon, sun is setting.
Yeah, I'm setting up a fire. Let us
We-
get this ready before the sun sets. We're not gonna get far.
I'll actually pull out my pittons and hammer and stuff, and I'll help you set up camp.
Kriv, I am going to ask you to do this because I don't believe you'd be comfortable with anyone else. Could you please tie up Cirilla?
He'll do it.
Thank you. And yeah, we're gonna set up a campfire.
And in the meantime, while if possible, while still keeping Cirilla knocked out, she will still tend to her wounds as
Okay,
part of what her actual clerical duties are.
sure.
So
Can I attempt to roll a survival or nature or something to see if I can tell where the entrance was in relation to
I
the
mean,
exit?
sure, go ahead.
Don't worry, guys. I
And
won't
you
go
really
too
want
far
to
on
kill that
this.
motherfucker.
I won't go too far on this. Don't worry. 18?
There's
Uh,
still like 5 guards in there. You're gonna run into them.
So I'll say this. You know, like, based on the turns that you made while you were underground, roughly a direction. You don't know how far.
I mean, that's good to know because we need to find the entrance again to get back on our way anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. Criff,
Yes.
we met somebody in there, and I'll quickly describe the guy that we tied up. Do you know his name?
It's describing someone named Sigvard.
Yes, his name is Sigvard. He was another one of the guards down there.
Perfect. I'll be right back. I'm going to spend an hour attempting to find the entrance, and if I can't, head back to them.
Make a
Makes it-
survival or nature check.
Also, Reva is gonna say, or well, she'll just kind of like touch like a like an object you have and cast light, so that way you have some form of vision.
Thank you.
After about 40 minutes of walking in the same direction, you find it.
Oh, fuck yes. So I know a path to the exit now if I need to go back?
Yeah.
I want to shape change into this guy, what he looks like.
Okay.
And I'll attempt to walk back in as stealthy as I can to where I left him tied up.
So, you walk past, and initially, you know how there were beds by the entrance to the place? You hear guards sleeping. Make a stealth check.
24.
All right. Yeah, you're able to sneak past them. You go back into that area where you tied up the guard, and then the other one was dead, I think, right? Or was he knocked out as well?
One was tied up, one was dead.
Yeah, so you go to the one that you tie up, right?
What was it? Yeah, what was his name again?
Sigward. Or
How do you spell that?
Type in chat.
Fuck, I forgot to talk to Theta. Fuck. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay. How do you spell it? Okay, got it. Sigvard.
Me lounging sexily. You wish to speak to me?
I don't think I can anymore.
Ah.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
So
Will
you go
always
back
make
out then?
time for you.
Well, I've already come fucking 40 minutes. I don't
Okay.
think I would. Yeah, I think I just forgot that as a person. He's still there, tied up, unconscious.
Yeah.
Sigvard. I look at him while looking like him, and I'll take one of my psychic daggers out. I've never done this one of these before, and I will cut his throat. And after he's surely dead, untie him and take off his clothes and stuff them in my bag, and I'll go back.
Lucian is the most meticulous murder hobo, even.
I see.
Glad that we can always play the goddamn Requiem song for this!
It's quite interesting the fact that you don't know his voice, because he never really talked except for the scream.
His voice, sure, but you know, that's not what I wrote down, right?
Right. So,
Okay,
you're
I'll
capable
go
of making it back. Can you make another stealth check, please?
yes.
One of the guards wake up.
Wait.
What's their passive perception?
11.
When your non-psionic training fails
Except-
you, your psionic training can
Aw,
help. If you
shit.
fail an ability check using a skill or tool which you have proficiency with, you can roll one psionic die and add to the number rolled.
We
which
actually
is,
double check what they're. I assumed it was 12, because that's what most are.
It
2
is
seconds.
14.
Because they have a +2 to their wisdom, so it probably is a 12.
Yeah, it's 12.
Before I realized whether or not it was a succeed or a fail, after seeing a 12, I would have used the +2, which then uses my die.
Okay. Yeah, so you're walking past and you hear someone just like break for a minute and just like wait.
My leg,
And then then it's.
my leg steps on something and makes a sound, but there is a silvery, ethereal version of it that pushes it to the side, and rather than my actual leg making the sound, it passes through, and I don't make any sound.
So meanwhile, back at the fire,
They just poking it with a stick.
what you guys doing?
So,
Well, Well, like I believe I sent you a gem, but besides that, Rava, like I said, is tending, or probably besides Kriv, and just tending to the, to Thorilla's wounds.
I look over at Rosetta. So, you got any questions?
Plenty.
Ha ha ha.
But a lot of questions I actually had kind of got a little bit answered. But I'll make sure that Rava is too busy. Who is this shaper that you mentioned?
I kind of have the red orb in my lap as I kind of caress it. Well, Shaper is, to clarify previous things I have said and lies I have woven, my mental ability was not with me when I was born. My capacity to read everything was not with me when I was born, and I did not get this book when I met Shaper. I actually got this more recently, but essentially, he is the face of corruption, the forgotten face. But I'm starting to think he is less the face of corruption and the corrupted face. Left alone. And I just kind of click my tongue. Everybody who claims to be there for Shaper is just there for power. To goad their oats. None of them care. They aren't worth it. And that is what I have realized. Before I was a little directionless. I simply walked where I was told to walk. But now I think I have purpose.
Well, no matter if it's a face of corruption or a corrupted face, I guess I'm glad that you've reached this milestone you worked so hard towards.
I'm feeling pretty good. And I think perhaps the Church of Remembrance won't be so cruel to Shaper. They don't believe in evil faces.
No. Anything that goes against their religion or beliefs tend to get quite the backhand.
Lucian isn't back for this conversation, right?
Happens
No.
basically right after you leave and they get set up.
But
Okay.
they are not the Church. The gibbering mouths are not Shaper. We will fix everything. And I just kind of pat the orb.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. There's too
I'm so
many
sorry.
dog screams.
Those old men are not the Church. That old decrepit beast in the cave is not Shaper. We will fix everything.
Well, I wish the best for you. This definitely ties into a lot more questions I have of the church. And plenty of other questions I've been working on answering.
Be careful. They don't like questions, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah,
They didn't give you any trouble about the copy, did they?
What copy?
What?
What copy?
The copy of the rubbing you did for the keyhole.
The inscription that we submitted to them?
Yes, there were two.
There was one?
Theta looks and looks at their hands. Emir the Oblivious. That son of a bitch! Reva?
Theta,
Uh,
roll an insight check on that, please. I want to see how much you know, like if you can tell.
Alright. I feel like anybody can put those pieces together, but I'll roll it.
She's saying that she doesn't have she doesn't have a memory of that. You don't know if she's like saying it coyly or if she doesn't actually know what you're talking about.
Theta's not that autistic.
You did roll a 6.
You did,
I
yeah.
was made to roll.
Yeah, because narratively.
So
you
what
wouldn't-
conclusion can you draw?
My character can draw the conclusion that Rosetta would never forget something like that. I've known her for, 3 days, and that's the most fundamental thing about her is that she remembers shit.
That's fair.
With
I think.
a 6.
I think that you would realize that, but I don't think you would know that she's keeping it from you or that she actually just forgot.
Just looks at her for a while, and she's like, okay.
Is Rava still being called upon? Or
Nah, I no longer have a question to ask.
okay.
But I suppose Theta's going to just kind of look back at the fire and think.
I might have one more question for Theta.
Shoot.
Obviously, from the pointy ears and whatnot, we all know that you're an elf, correct?
Correct.
I know it's very rude to ask anyone this question.
Are you going to ask me how old I am? Because I don't know.
Damn,
Uh,
you got me there.
Perhaps I should decide on a birthday, because I think about it now. Theta's fucking... You can tell Theta's looking into space right now as they try and think real far back. Celebrated it when I was 20? 15. No. Theta's stopped computing as they actually cannot remember this.
Man, I wish I had a candle in my inventory. Damn.
But I'm trying to think if there's any time-related landmarks. I suppose I didn't start hearing about Calm till I entered this continent. So I'm probably older than the tragedy, younger than the forgetting. If that gives you any sense of time direction.
It sounds very familiar.
Gives a big old shrug. How's my orb doing?
I don't know. Ask your doctor. I don't know.
How's my little red orb friend doing?
Your half orb is doing great. He's
Little red balls.
he's kind of dull. You know, he's always been a little dull. You don't feel anything particular. You're kind of growing accustomed to the strong emotions. You've noticed yourself maybe making some quick judgments on things that could lead to a certain emotion. You know.
Yeah. Theta's empathized with these emotions, internalized them, and is now... I suppose he's empathized, internalized, and recognized their source. And they're less so a controlling force and more so a guiding beacon.
So-
Reva, your orb has completely ceased to give you any emotions.
Well then.
Rose,
But, sorry, go ahead.
oh, nothing. I was just gonna say Rosetta would have, like, gave or attempted to give Theta a congratulative pat, and then walk over to Rava and Kriv and ask if they need any help.
I mean, unless she signs to you, unless you know anything about medicine, then I don't think ain't much help will be needed here.
And then I'll put is Kriv just sitting there and watching Rava attend to the wounds?
Yeah, pretty much.
I would go. Are you just sitting down on the ground?
Yeah.
I would go up to Kriv, put a hand on your shoulder, and say, "How are you holding up, Kriv?" And I'd take a seat beside you.
Rava will also be intently listening to this, and occasionally ask a question if she has one.
I guess you could say I've seen better days, but it's not the worst day. You can believe that.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Once again, signing Rava. Well, I think this is all I can do for now. In terms of keeping these wounds not infected and, well, closed.
Thank you for that. Thank you all for not killing her. I know what she did is wrong, so I can't blame you. But it's not the real her. I know it's not. It sounds
Bad.
And
bad because it does seem like I was a prisoner there, but it's different. It's hard to explain, but it's different.
But I do believe in some redemption, so there's that. But also, question for you. I know that your kind are mainly situated in what was it? That's me forgetting, frick.
Dormir.
Yeah, I think
Dormir and Ezran. How did you end up coming all the way here to Calm?
It's the worst day of my life.
Really, that might be a story to tell, since we're sitting around here.
Shall we return to the campfire? It's getting chilly.
That sounds nice. Let's do that.
So Lucian, you're about a couple minutes away from where you think the exit was.
Okay.
You're slowly approaching the campsite.
On the entire walk back, I would be writing down in my my secret journal every single thing I knew about Sigvard, which is not a lot, but any details about him.
Okay.
And I'll change back, obviously, back to my normal self, back to Lucian.
Really?
My current normal self.
Okay.
And I'll make sure that I am wearing the same clothes, Lucian's clothes. And
Sure.
and I'll walk back in. Make sure there's no blood on me or anything. I'll do all the regular checkups, so I look normal, and I'll head back to where they all are.
All right. So Lucian is approaching the camp.
While everyone's sitting around the campfire and chatting, Rosetta will actually lay down on the ground and look up to the sky. And for the first time, you see that she's not spending her extra time in her books and her notes.
Fucking banger of a tweet, dude.
What happened while I was gone?
Nothing much.
Just chit chats and securing camp.
I kind of motion for Lucian to come closer to me. Lucian.
Well, sit next to him.
I take their hand and I put it on the orb. What do you feel?
Feel
DM.
the same sadness and loneliness as I described for Theta. Basically, just mix pretty much every negative emotion you can think of, and that's what you feel. It's a very dull and it hits you right at the base of your skull. Doesn't feel very good.
I don't like that at all.
But don't you understand? Don't you get it? Don't you? Isn't it familiar? Like, this is the same feeling you've had in the back of your mind your entire life, and this is it, you know? And they kind of hold up the orb just slightly in their lap, but then, put it back down.
I have had a very, very empty, not sad, but empty feeling that recently I think is starting to light up.
You think so?
I know so.
It'll just look at him for a moment before kind of looking back down at the orb.
Lucian will summon a psychic dagger and start flipping it between his fingers. Super content.
Okay. So does anyone else do anything that night before sleeping?
I suppose since Theta gets up, I guess that's after sleeping, but yeah.
Wait, before or after sleeping?
After
before.
sleeping, Theta's gonna do something.
So before sleeping, Rosetta will actually like snap back into kind of like herself and be like, "Do you know what? We don't really know exactly where we are. Shall a couple of us at least make sure that this place is secure and safe enough for our rest tonight?"
We will hold shifts, if that is all right. I only need an hour for me to regain my ability.
Lucian
to
realizes now that none of the other people know this, but you're about 2 hours walk from Amkursk.
Okay. Is it just about to be night? Like, how long do we have?
The
before
sun is set. It is now like dusk going into night.
Well,
You guys have already kind of set up camp, so
I'll let everybody know. Come morning, easy walk back. I know exactly where to go.
Great. So at least we
Good.
won't be wandering around the forest blind.
Indeed, and it is just a suggestion, but perhaps we can take a wagon back to the city after we reach Ankursk. If that's a thing.
I hold no objections.
probably a good idea. Okay. So do y'all do anything else before resting?
Nope.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I will just be laying there near Theta,
Oh.
and I will activate my psionic whispers specifically with Theta,
Oh.
and I will say in Theta's voice, in his own head, Theta, I'm sure you trust me.
Theta, his head perks up as they look over at Lucian immediately. And God, what's this aura? I describe it like a dad watching their kid walk. Do go on, Lucian.
I have recently unlocked a power.
I see. And here. It's impressive, I must admit.
Great things are yet to come.
But do be wary. Your voice has a different taste. I'm sure the most keen and observant listener would be able to tell the difference, but for now,
So
you got it down
Because
pat.
of my shape change, it is exactly alike.
The psionic whispers are not the same as the awakened mind. That's what he's saying.
True.
Is that somebody who's observant will notice the difference.
True.
That's why he,
I have talked to the DM, and I don't know how this is ruled yet.
I
don't
guess
know
they
how
just
it's
make
ruled.
an Arcana check versus
think
like your spell
people-
save DC.
if you thought hard enough to make an Arcana check, I mean, hearing your own voice, you would know that it wasn't your voice, but everyone else might know. I don't know how the Psionic Whispers works. Is it like a group chat, or is it like a one-to-one?
The psionic whispers, I can choose any amount of people equal to my proficiency or equal to my intelligence,
Yeah,
and
they can
it
all
can
talk
be
with each other.
a back and forth with me.
Mm.
Yeah, the back and forth part is what also distinguishes it from awakened mind.
Okay,
Yeah.
after you say about the sharpened mind or whatever, being able to tell, Lucian will say, you think after all this they would believe you have increased powers?
I'm not worried about the party, but figures like the High Diviner, surely they'd see right through it.
I'll be careful.
That's all I wanted to hear.
And then I'll go to bed.
Cool. So,
Yeah.
you guys want to end now and do the goals and all that?
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool. That was a good session.
Let's go.
Holy fuck,
Hell
Let's
yeah.
fucking
man.
go!
Oh my god.
God, I think I did. I get them? Did I get them all? Can we please do mine first? Because these were so fucking hard.
So Reva, I think you got your first public goal easy complete. So that's your level times. Hold on, I need to open my chart. 2 seconds. I have all sorts of tabs open. Was looking up everything.
All the things.
Encounter calculator. So, third level, easy is 75 XP.
Okay.
So 75 for the duel, because you beat his ass, Reva. I don't know what you were expecting.
It was always gonna be a wash for Theta, but it was interesting. It was definitely a very interesting
Yeah.
fight with the rulings.
Hey, I mean, I wasn't gonna make it easy for the forgiving thing. So
Yeah.
It was a
There we
good
go.
idea. Listen, I feel like Theta's opinion of Reva has changed drastically now, but like in a positive direction. Weirdly enough.
So that's
and
that one.
there's still more to come later as to why she may have been so offended. Who knows?
I make it easy because if you guys would have been like even kind of a fair fight, I would have said medium. But that was I looked mechanically, and man, you're a lot better like class wise than he is.
Oh yeah,
I mean, clerics-
For now.
For now,
I think
clerics
it'll shift later.
Fucking
clerics
cleric.
are really strong, like very beginning wise.
Yeah. And then your
How
second
much
one.
AC did you have?
Huh?
She's like
How
a
much
16,
AC did you have?
right?
16. Okay.
Is that what
I
it
had a
is?
13.
Plus you get a +2 from your shield, right?
Yeah, +2 from shield, and then so I had max HP. You didn't get me down any sort of
No,
HP.
that was
You
never
kept
the
getting-
intent.
But
So
you did get down like I think
3
I
hit
think you got
points.
down like three of my 10 hit points.
But like, what was your AC? Because that's really the important value.
Oh, my AC was 18 after the
18. Okay.
How
I
many-
thought it was 18. I
How
wasn't
many
sure.
times did he hit?
Once. I got hit
Once.
once, and then she knocked me out.
Okay, so that's
It
your
took me a
second goal. That was medium. So 150.
Sorry, which one?
The second one, you complete that. You completed the Dragonborn knowledge stuff, or not knowledge. Basically, you didn't actually contract him yet.
Well, no, I mean that was just another optional thing, so she's working towards it.
Yeah, I'd say working towards.
So
I
with us, so
misread my.
150.
I noted this earlier in the session, and it was kind of when we were doing that whole scrambling to find character sheets thing. So +1, which is 50 times your level, 150 XP.
Okay.
And then find the Tome of Knowing with Rosetta's assistance, and that's medium, which is 150 as well. And that's
Okay.
complete. So 2 times 150 plus 75. So that's like 375. Theta.
Mm-hmm.
Your first goal was to get Reba to accept an apology. That was hard. I believe it's complete.
Yes, she did. She did accept the apology at the very
So that's 225 XP.
You're welcome for that, by the way.
end. Thank you.
Hide your warlock status until the patron says so. That's a medium complete, so 150.
150 or 255?
150. Or you're level 3
Three.
still. Yeah.
Aren't these
So-
all goals are ×3, right?
Work towards is ×3.
Okay, I see. Sorry.
Let me recheck that. It's been a minute since I looked at the ruling.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, encounter difficulty ×3. Thank you for mentioning that. Yeah. So take 375 ×3, and that's your XP. Sorry. Fucked that up. Thank you for calling me out on it. So
Wait, for
that's
who?
375 ×3 for you.
So, okay, so what was my first goal worth?
Reva, you got 1125 total. I fixed
Okay.
that. Yeah, I thank you for reminding me of that. I feel stupid. All right.
No
Oh, you're
worries.
Sorry, how much was it?
so-
13 what something? Sorry.
1 second.
I've studied this to abuse it.
1125.
All right, so we'll start with the top for me.
All right. So 225 ×3,
225 times 3 is what?
675.
So I get 675. The
Yep.
second goal you said I got 150 for?
Yes, so that would be 450.
That'd be 450. And then the third goal
What
was that
what did you have for your third goal?
meet patron.
Okay. I think you completed that.
I both met a physical representation of him in my dream,
Yeah.
and I met the orb, and I am very, very fond of this orb.
I'm gonna call that a hard difficulty as well.
I had to go through an entire dungeon
you rolled,
to do that.
You rolled very, very well on that religion table. By the way, I did a private roll on top of the D100 that you rolled. And
Thank God,
Yeah,
'cause I-
you rolled very well on the initial dream sequence that you had with Natalia.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that if you didn't grasp it, that was his physical body.
Oh, Theta was being so cocky. Theta was like, "Yeah, I'm here. The fuck's up with you? You're big."
Mhm.
So that means 1365 XP for Theta.
So
Jesus fuck.
1365.
Yeah, because
That's what
you got
happens when
2
you-
hard goals complete.
Did I complete my meeting my patron?
If your rolls went terribly today, yeah, that was the third hard goal.
They did go terribly though.
If they went like actually critically bad in the beginning, if you rolled that like to meet your patron, and if you fucking pissed off Natalia, you said the wrong words to her, my God, you'd probably just be in a soul coma.
Yeah, that'd be funny. I mean, I was playing.
It's
with
going to
fire.
backfire at some point. I promise.
Don't worry. I think she likes me actually. I think
she
she
likes it. Yeah.
She likes my little sass because I'm just a little mortal and I'm just giving a little hard sass.
I'm trying to determine. Rosetta, do you feel like you worked on your first goal?
I already know what my next goal is gonna be.
My first goal?
Yeah, the information about the early on, about 0 to 5 AF. I think like I don't know. You didn't find much in the way of like concrete evidence, but
Yeah, I don't think I've worked enough to complete it, but I feel like I've gotten some information from.
you've definitely
Well,
taken rolls towards your goal. I think so. Just take 150 again. I think that's fair because you wouldn't be here to begin with if you didn't want to know that information.
mhm.
So I think you worked on your second goal as well.
I feel like
you
I
didn't do the
technically
second.
did do it.
You did.
I just didn't get an answer.
That's a good point. Yeah, I'd say medium for that. So 450.
Okay.
And for the sake of our sanity, we
And-
might not want to do that math.
Yeah, it might just be easier to say forget it.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was figuring, but just
It's a
might as well
levelless
ask.
session. We should be fine.
Yeah.
It probably would. If I recorded it, I forget if I did last time. If I recorded the end, I'll text you guys the XP corrected amount. I've had just so much going on this past
Oh
couple
yeah,
of
for
weeks.
sure.
No worries.
All right. So your second goal, Rosetta, you completed medium. So your third level, right? So
Yeah.
that's 450 times 2, and then your third one that was hard, and you completed it.
Yay.
So 225 plus 300 times 3 is 1575.
Okay, so I got 150, 450, and 1575
150 times 3. So
times 3
450 times 2 plus
times 3.
225 times 3, which is 675, which is 1350 total XP for the session.
I got lost. What?
1350 XP.
1350 total XP for all your goals combined. And then Lucian.
Hello.
I don't think you did your first one.
Not at all.
Yeah, you didn't even work on it, really.
Nope.
Second one, I think you did it.
Completely in the same order.
Yeah.
I'm so happy about that.
Hard complete, so that's 250 or 225 times 3.
Okay.
675. And then third one, I think that's easy considering the loose phrasing.
Technically, yeah.
I mean,
wasn't even
random.
thinking about that, but I did technically complete that one.
Yeah, you completed it. It's just it wasn't like if you would have said a specific thing, then it would be medium or hard. But
Yeah,
because it was
it was
just
very...
a random, it might be just easy.
I was imagining it in like it obviously both my second and third was imagining a different
Oops, sorry.
subject, but I guess I'll take it.
So that's 225 plus.
I don't like how you word that.
675. What?
I don't like how fucking Noodle's wording that shit. It's so vague.
My goals are done. I can reveal them, right?
Yeah, sure.
My second one was find someone, random NPC, learn their name, kill them, steal their clothes.
Huh.
And the third one was get Theta to help with killing a random NPC, which you did.
I did.
Wow.
Yeah, fuck. I guess I did.
My second.
By the way, Lucian rolls over and pulls 10 feet of rope out of his backpack that is bloodied and says, "Oh, I thought you might want this back."
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Wow.
So now you have one 40 feet piece of rope and one 10 feet piece of rope.
Listen,
One
you don't need to
bloody
hide from the fact that you kill people.
He's
I
not.
know.
He gave it
All
back
right.
to you bloodied.
So that's a
Thanks,
total of
dog.
900 XP for Lucian.
Yeah.
Thanks. Anyways,
Kriv,
I'm gonna learn this spell.
learn more about everyone in the group. You completed that.
Oh god,
Introduce
you learned a lot about Theta.
introduce them to Cirilla. Medium complete. She is in fact introduced.
Party, Cirilla, party.
I'm so charmed. Now I'm going to beat you to death.
And then try to gather information about your father. You actually did find the information you were looking for from Cirilla. You know that the last place he was seen was a couple of months ago on the shores where you washed up after your boat accident.
Sorry.
Your
I keep
tragic boat
clicking the wrong
accident.
thing.
So that's 3rd level 150 times 3 times 3 because you finished medium. So
Oh, right. I wanted to ask for your opinion on a ruling.
yeah, that's 1350 for Kriv.
So for Hex, it says that every time I make an attack, I get a bonus 1d6 in damage. If I use the action from Witch Bolt's second effect, does that also trigger the 1d6?
Which one is which bolt?
Witch Bolt is a beam
put
of
it-
crackling blue energy,
And you
lances
put
out.
it in the chat.
Oh my fucking god.
Sorry, if you're not
The
here
spe-
anymore.
I'm trying to. Okay, I got it. I pulled it up. I'm trying to copy and paste like 100 different things right now because I'm trying to put it in my spell book. But it's that. Basically, the part that I'm interested in is that very last part, where during its duration, I can just as an action do a D12 for free, as long as I don't do anything else.
So, not that I'm trying to influence any decisions here, because obviously it's DM's rules. But as per base rules, it's a kind of simple rule for whether or not determining whether it's an attack. So right now, so what you're doing is on just ongoing damage and not really a
Okay.
quote-unquote attack.
That's what I'm like wondering is if
Yeah,
it
so I'm
counts.
just bring that up. Just yeah, DM's decision. I'm just bring that up.
Right.
Yeah.
It
The
doesn't
way it
say
looks,
anything about constant damage, though. I don't see.
the way
For-
it looks to me
on
is
each
you
of
use
your
your
turn for the duration, it looks like you use your action to like deal out the damage on top of what the initial damage is. So sort of like Moonbeam, actually.
Yeah, I suppose so. But would that count as an attack I've made? And can I add my 1d6 bonus from a hex to it?
Doesn't say anything about to hit.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed is that Witch Bolt doesn't say that second part is to hit. It just happens automatically. I didn't know if hex stacked with that because it's very specific wording.
I
As
think
written, I would say no, but I didn't know if what your ruling on it was.
it says you have to make the turn, or you have to make the action to
No,
target
in
automatically.
combination with hex. I'll drop hex in the chat.
So you'll make the attack, and then you'll get the extra damage from hex.
That's what I'm asking. Yes.
I think that makes sense. Yeah, because it treats it like it's like an attack / spell. It's
Kind of like
confusing.
I guess it'd be like Magic Missile, because Magic Missile you don't have to roll to hit, but it would still count with hex, wouldn't it?
I mean, hex you don't have to roll for as long as you hit, right?
Because it says attack, and I don't know what the wording attack specifically means.
I mean, it's a witch bolt. Why wouldn't hex apply? That's ridiculous. Yeah, go ahead and take the joke.
All right. It's not like it's gonna be crazy.
It
'cause
makes no sense.
higher
though.
level hex is only really good at the lower level for bonus damage. It's not, but also getting that disadvantage on ability checks is really nice. But that I just because
That's a stupid rule though, because like ongoing damage as an attack. I see where it means that, but like it's not gonna make that much of a difference to me.
yeah,
And,
I didn't
Yeah.
think it'd be game breaking.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care.
Yeah,
All right.
all I'm doing here is just bringing out the information. That's
Yeah.
about it.
I see your rules, and I think they are stupid. 'Cause
I mean,
it's
it's not my
ridiculous.
rules.
Yeah, I know. I
That's just rules as written.
yeah, I
Yeah,
don't like that rule.
rules as written are weird and
But
non-specific because
fun Trump's rules.
Yeah, honestly, it just makes more sense to me that something called Witch Bolt has a fucking hex on top of it. It makes sense to me.
it you know what? It
Thematically.
is in my warlock spellbook. I don't know
Also,
if
you guys
wizards get witch bolt.
completed a hard quest,
Hell yeah.
Yes.
which is 225 times 4, which is 900 XP.
Oh my god!
Level up.
Yeah.
I
Bing.
also get this.
So
Misty Step.
Yep.
Oh boy. Better watch out.
Because I did level up, by the way, and I've been just leveling myself up this entire time.
Yeah, I figured as much. I completely think that I fucked up the XP on the last session.
We still leveled up, so
Yeah.
no, we didn't last session.
Yeah, we didn't level last session, but I think
Oh, shit.
I wonder if... Alright, I'm gonna end the recording now that I've recorded all of this.